all the time. I'm not quite sure what it really means. And it's funny. 2019 it said 18, doubled in usage. All of a sudden. Did you all the time? I'm not quite sure what it really means. And it's funny. 2019 it said 18, doubled in usage. All of a sudden. Did you
Yeah.
Did you get into the whole sorry. You're aware of the Pokimane incident where she said
No.
no?
I don't know.
Do you know who she is?
I know. Yeah, like vaguely.
Vaguely, yeah. I mean, there was a whole incident where because she was selling cookies as an influencer, and
Oh, I think I did hear about
oh,
that.
you heard about the cookie? I loved it. This is great drama. I don't know what to say. Selling cookies. Then I don't know what the hell it was. 1, 2, 3 audio. Yeah. But they're really expensive. They're like $3 a cookie. I don't know. I'm exaggerating. I don't know what they were, but it's obviously going to be far greater than the average cookie that's made by a normal manufacturer. And some guy was calling it out, saying these cookies are too expensive. And then, what did she say? The famous line: "If you're a broke boy, just say so." No, I'm saying right now. That's a rhetorical question, and she was lit up on social media for saying something like that. If you're a broke boy, just say so. That's packed, man. It's packed, that sentence. It's like...
Yeah, that's great. I don't know why. I don't know. I feel like that's definitely
a
well,
no-no?
if someone is, publicly facing it or like that's kind of weird.
It was kind of a mistake. A mistake on her part, right? Yeah.
Sell product to your audience.
And you mocked him for having no money, right? It's like, yeah, that's
probably not the smartest thing.
But because it was unintentional, to me that's very revealing. You know what I'm saying? Of her inner mindset. Because it's not a fabrication, not a fabricated message. It's leaking out. You know what I'm saying? It leaked out. I mean, I'm sure she's no stranger to what it takes to make like an influencer's career successful. She's had a lot of experience. So I would safely say this is a mistake. As in, she lets her inner side show as a mistake. But what does that indicate about her? She judges people by their wealth. Fuck, you have no money? As in, she lets her inner side show as a mistake. But what does that indicate about her? She judges people by their wealth. Fuck, you have... As in, she lets her inner side show as a mistake. But what does that indicate about her? She judges people by their wealth. Fuck, you have no money? What the fuck are you here for? It's probably what's going on in her inner mind, right? No? I don't know. Am I off base? See, I love I love bouncing ideas off you, Galen, because then I can check it for like validity.
I mean, yeah, if you think about it, it's like, I don't know, it feels that way, right? Where it's like, oh, she just views then like her audience as like a method to make money.
Oh,
like that.
Yeah, I like that.
Like,
that makes sense to me. That makes
like
sense to me.
Like, based on that thought process, and I'm like, yeah, maybe, I don't know if that's true or not, but like, definitely, that statement definitely makes it feel that way,
I think that's right. That's right. Man.
I mean, even if you're like making a joke or something like that.
Yo, you have the inside track to their minds because you have siblings. Did you ever ask them about this? Because I'm gonna extend.
No, my siblings do that. Or like on like, I don't know. They're not streamers or anything.
No. I don't mean that. I mean, maybe I'm going way too far with this, and this is a very extreme statement. But I like to test extreme statements. Maybe they're true. You know. Sometimes I want to say, let's start the extreme first. Too scared to say shit because people just come and say, no, you're fucking wrong. Start with the extreme statement first. Check it. Can it be disproven easily? and then I'll reevaluate. Okay, here's the extreme statement. All women are like that anyway. Internally. That's extreme. But what do you think about that? Because people just come and say, no, you're fucking wrong. Start with the extreme statement first. Check it. Can it be disproven easily? And then I'll reevaluate. Okay, here's the extreme statement. All women are like that anyway. Internally. That's extreme. But what do you think about that? Like, they don't even know it themselves, but they gravitate towards the money. Like it's a irresistible aura.
I think everyone's like that, though. I don't think it's limited to any specific...
You're right. I mean, males too. Absolutely, you're right. Just the aura of success, right?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say everyone, but like...
Okay.
You know, I guess anyone who measures their success with money, right, is gonna be that way. Like, that's just how... I feel like if your measure of success is money, then there's no other way to go about it. I don't know.
But what other measure is there?
I mean, that's a good question. I don't know. But,
because,
like,
okay.
Nothing concrete, right? I guess, if you think about it. I guess, well, that's not true. I guess if... I don't know. If you...
Like, because they're all tied together, right? If you have
a family or something,
I think money...
Some people...
Oh, sorry, keep going, sorry. You said family, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
Maybe,
that's true.
Like, that's more concrete, right? If you have, like, a family and they're all doing well.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, the way your parents held the family all together like that, that is a sign of success in some way.
Yeah. Right, and that's, like, other than just saying, oh, like, you know, contentment or something, like, that's really hard to even evaluate, right? But, like...
That's hard.
If you have, like...
That's
like
hard.
some... You know, it kind of makes me think of the whole, like, Maslow's hierarchy.
Oh, shit! Oh! When'd you learn this shit?
Yeah.
Maslow's hierarchy, by the way. You remember?
In school, I don't know. Yeah.
You don't remember what grade?
Like,
is it elementary, high school? You don't...
It's probably like middle school. Maybe.
Yeah,
I feel
same
like
here.
we learned about it first in middle school. Yeah.
You know what's crazy? I don't remember what class. What class I learned it in? Like what the name of the class was? I don't remember the teacher's name. I remember the room vaguely, but when I read that hierarchy, I'm like, it stuck with me. Like it's some kind of truth.
Yeah.
You too? I don't know, man. We learned a lot of shit that year, but I only took away the Maslow's hierarchy, and it's like he got. I think he nailed it on some level, right? He nailed it on some level.
Oh, I think so too. Yeah.
You think so
There's
too?
like
right?
so much of it that makes sense, right?
Yeah. Very interesting.
So, you know, it's kind of one of those things where, like, you know, the higher you go up, you know, the more abstract it gets.
Yeah.
You know, it's like more subjective in a way, I guess. You know, it's probably not, you know, the most. I mean, it might not be completely accurate, but I don't know. It feels
something.
simple.
Something about it is very right, isn't it? Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting. I watched the CS:GO thing, by the way. Skin. I think it's the one. It was by a French guy. It's the one you watched. Like he was revealing the dark side of CS.
It might have been. I don't know. I'm sure that people have made a ton of videos, like different people have made a ton of videos about it. But I did. Yeah, there was one video. I don't remember. It's been forever, and it was just some random video. Yeah, it's been a long time. So
Yeah,
it might have been.
It was fascinating, by the way. I couldn't stop watching. Well, I was kind of want to click up, but then I was like, nah, I gotta keep watching. It's interesting. It's really interesting. The funniest moment for me in that video was when I just vaguely remember this. I don't know who it was. It was just the thing was that they utilized the event of one team, of one member of a team committing suicide, and they streamed it, and they used it as an opportunity to advertise the gambling site again. And then the following scene was that he inserted an edit where you hear the Xbox achievement sound, and it's like you have reached a new level of degeneracy or something like that. Oh no, was that for real? But I mean,
I didn't even know about that, or maybe it was in the video.
Of degeneracy or something like that. I mean, Oh no, was that for real? But I
I
mean,
didn't hear about. I didn't even know about that. Or maybe it was in the video.
it was like
Video,
kind of in the.
remember?
It's not the main part of the video. It's just like as it was going along, it would bring out little details here and there. It's like people just have both, you know. But then the feeling. I can't remember. I should have talked to you right after it. But like, man, the hunger for money is so intense. Oh, everyone. Like he had a very good point. I love the way he framed it. He said, "Can't really blame anyone in this because anyone could stop it. Valve could stop it. The streamers could stop it. The parents could stop their kids. Very hard. 24/7 monitoring. The companies could not do it, but everyone's involved in this little loop, right?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean,
That's why I like the movie Traffic.
yeah.
You know Traffic? I mean, you may have not watched it. It was 2000. That was the year you were born, right? And everyone's involved in this little loop, right?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean,
that's why I like the movie Traffic.
yeah.
You know Traffic? I mean, you may have not watched it. It was 2000. That was the year you were born, right? Anyway, yeah, 2000. Michael Douglas, Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Shit.
And
I left
the
that fucking
interesting
thing
spin
open in
that
the void
was
map.
Very original for its time was that it showed the cocaine and heroin, the drug trade in America, and it laid no blame on anybody. Just showed that who profits, why it's happening, and the loop that it's in, and kind of the difficulty it is to root out, right? Because everyone's kind of like in it for some reason, which all ties into wanting the better life. The better life, like And I wonder about that. Why can't we be satisfied in a mediocre home with mediocre possessions? And like, you feel like, well, then no woman would ever want me. But isn't the woman complicit then too? For some reason, it is to root out, right? Because everyone's kind of like anybody. Just show that who profits, why it's happening, and the loop that it's in, and kind of the difficulty it is to root out, right? Because everyone's kind of like in it for some reason, which all ties into wanting the better life. The better life, like. I wonder about that. Why can't we be satisfied in a mediocre home with mediocre possessions? And like, you feel like, well, then no woman would ever want me. But isn't the woman complicit then too? You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's weird. It's like if everyone just dialed down their needs, it's like it would be a more sensible place. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Does that make any sense, or am I just talking like complete like out of the?
No, I see what you're saying. I'm just like, I didn't know about whatever the movie or something you were talking about, but
the Traffic movie. Okay,
yeah, but I mean, placing blame doesn't really do anything.
Exactly, you're right.
Kind of
Exactly.
creates an excuse.
It doesn't do anything. And
like a crutch, whatever.
The guy was calling out for some action, like let's rise up and do something. But then I thought, who is that benefiting now? Him, as he's the forefront of it, right? It's like no matter where you step or turn, you can't find the good in anything anymore. Everyone's looking to get ahead, including myself, and that's just depressing. I'm sure there's exceptions, but they're so rare to be like almost like a fucking like endangered species at this point. Like I always felt like if you want to go about things reliably in this world, always depend on other people's self-interest. Always. Like I always felt like if you want to go about things reliably in this world, always depend on other people's self-interest. Always. You can always assume they're in it for themselves and operate on that premise. You know what I mean by that? I don't know if you know what I mean. I'll give it. I'm sorry.
I mean, that makes sense, right? Yeah, aligning yourself with other people's self-interest is...
Yes, aligning. I like the way you said it. Yes, aligning yourself with their self-interest. Exactly. Precisely. What's in it for me? Everyone's asking, what's in it for me? All the time, right? And that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense, but we should not pretend that it's otherwise. We should not extol the virtues of generosity and shit like that. You know, is a weird salesman guy. His name is Takata. He's retired now, but he was very famous for some. You know, is a weird salesman guy. His name is Takata. He's retired now, but he was very famous for some. Some people call it creepy or like disturbing, like TV shopping channel in Japan. The way he talked was very unique, and he just he was famous because his TV shopping channel was very successful. It moved a lot of goods for whatever stupid reason, and people looked up to this guy. It's like, how does he sell shit like that? And when he was replaced, when he was getting old and needed to be replaced by a successor, they could not emulate what he did. They could not sell the same shit anymore, even though it was the same name of the shopping channel. It had to be him, and I was also glued to the screen. Honestly, I was glued to the screen when he was trying to sell shit. You know, it was funny. You know, he has like, "Hontoni yasui desu yo." It's really cheap. You know, and like, I could not help but think this guy's sincere. I believe you. It is cheap. It's not cheap, logically, but it is cheap. It's like this kind of dissonance in my own head. I mean, I'd be convinced if I wasn't like mathematically inclined. I'd be like, this guy, the stuff he's selling is cheap. But what makes that? What's the magic trick here? My personal theory, he never smiles. Not help but think this guy's really cheap, you know, and like, I could not help but think this guy's sincere. I believe you. It is cheap. It's not cheap, logically, but it is cheap. It's like this kind of dissonance in my own head. I mean, I'd be convinced if I wasn't like mathematically inclined. I'd be like, this guy, the stuff he's selling is cheap. But what makes that? What's the magic trick here? My personal theory, he never smiles. I don't know why that is.
Really?
Yeah, and the other people that succeeded him always smile all the time. The smile, to me, is a sign of deception. I don't know, am I going too far with this? But when a guy talks and doesn't smile, does Steve ever smile? He has a serious look on his face when he says something. He believes it. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. If he smiled every time he says something, it's like, are you smiling because you think you got us? You're fooling us and laughing at us secretly behind our backs, thinking we're stupid to fall for this? I don't know if that's really how we interpret it, but I feel that's how I interpret it subconsciously. And by him never smiling. He does smile, like, occasionally, right? If it's something funny that's going on. But he doesn't smile all the time while he's talking about his ideas. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm going too far with this, but, like, that was the one thing I could identify about the main guy that was obviously different from the others. Is that the other people kept smiling, and I'm like, oh, that's creepy. Why are you smiling like that? I don't believe you when you say it's cheap now. I don't know. It just got brought
Yeah. I mean, that's true. But then again, it's like, well, I think it's more down to like, people are not as stupid as you might think, right? I mean, our brains are like designed to really be able to read people's faces, right?
That's true. Instinctively, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because right? I think it's more down to like, people are not as stupid as you might think, right? I mean, our brains are like designed to really be able to read people's faces, right?
That's true. Instinctively, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a huge advantage if you can kind of tell what other people are thinking, or kind of gauge their true intentions. But so maybe it's not, maybe I don't know if it's necessarily like a binary, are they smiling or are they not? It's more of like, well, is it obvious that their intentions or their thoughts are genuine, and maybe
I see everything. I see. You see me not just a smile, but everything in the package. Their body language, especially, probably, right? As opposed to what they're saying, their body language is communicating. Okay.
I mean, it could be that not smiling almost kind of makes it harder to gauge it. You know what I mean? And so whether or not they're being genuine is less of an importance in that situation. I don't know.
Let's talk about something more concrete then. Like in Korea, in Japan, and I noticed one thing. Everyone smiles at McDonald's, right? I mean, they have to. They will be concrete?
Makes it harder to gauge it. You know what I mean? And so whether or not they're being genuine is less of an importance in that situation. I don't know.
Let's talk about something more concrete then, like in Korea.
Yeah.
In Japan, I noticed one thing. Let's talk about something more concrete then, like in Korea.
Yeah.
In Japan, I noticed one thing. Everyone smiles in at McDonald's, right? I mean, they have to. They will be punished hard if they don't smile. I mean, they don't smile, but they smile more than in America, for example. One thing I remember when going back to America, going to Canada, you go to McDonald's, man, they look grumpy as fuck, those clerks. And they're like, oh, the service here is a bit bad. Like, Japanese, like, people would say, oh, they just looks like they're in a bad mood. And they're shocked. Like, how can that be? But in Japan, most of them, they're smiling. And then you go to Tokyo, it's even more intense. I think it's even more, like, they have to smile. It's like the standards are higher even. But in that is all a bit of a dishonesty, isn't it? They're not happy. They're fucking not happy at all. They're not happy to see you at all. They don't want to take your order at all. They don't care if you want fries or not at all. But they're smiling the whole time. It's all like facade, right? Whereas the one in America is an honest expression of how they actually feel. I fucking hate it here. I wish I didn't have to work here. Isn't that what it is? Well, I mean, like, I don't know.
I see what you're saying.
Now, what about in Korea, though? Do they have the same kind of service smile that I just described in Japan, or no? When you go to a fast food, they don't.
They don't.
They don't. So they can look kind of grumpy. Sometimes.
Yeah. As long as the I think it's actually quite common for people to just I think it's more of a mindset of like, oh, are they doing a job? That's it, right? Like that's all that matters. If they're not they're not giving anyone a hard time. Who cares? It's like whatever. Like
okay. So I think it's a peculiarity, probably exclusive to Japan's culture, probably. Because I know in Taiwan they don't do that either. I mean, they don't do that either. They can be grumpy too. The staff at McDonald's. I use McDonald's as a measurement because it's like the ultimate big company franchise that hires it like en masse and has no soul. I don't know how to say this, but yeah. That's common across different countries. So that's interesting. So Korea, neither Korea. Okay.
Yeah, it's like that here, where they don't, they're not like forced to, put on a. Oh, maybe I'm sure some businesses might want that, and of course there's still like that, respect the customer kind of mentality anyway.
Of course.
Like with language or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's definitely no like, oh, you have to, always be.
Tell me this though, because I know the whole spitting in your food if they don't like you thing. I don't know how I got this idea.
Language or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's definitely no like, oh, you have to, always be.
Tell me this though, because I know the whole spitting in your food if they don't like you thing. I don't know how I got this idea, but I got this idea growing up in Canada. Don't piss a clerk off so much. They might spit in your food. But in Japan, you say that, and they're like, what are you talking about? They'd never do that. No one would ever do that. That's disgusting. They would never do that. And I'm like, okay, cultural difference then. But, like, do you think there's any difference between the likelihood they might do that in America or Korea, or there is difference? Like, there's more likely in America. If they just hated you for whatever reason. Or you think no difference?
I don't think it's likely, even in America.
Oh, really? Even now?
People say that.
Oh yeah?
People say that.
Okay.
I mean, maybe some people.
It's on the fucking. Is it Hollywood movies that distorted my fucking brain? Okay.
I feel like I've never.
My brain is distorted, maybe.
Heard of anyone actually doing it? You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's more of like a thing where it's like.
Some TV shows.
Almost like a saying or something. I mean, I'm sure it's happened. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Because I really feel in Japan.
Because that's like, come on, like I don't know. You have to be pretty
pissed off. I don't agree. I think people do all the time as a fucking joke.
To do that.
Or they're just fucking around as a dumb joke and laughing in the back before no one can see them. I don't know. Okay. I think Galen's too good of a person inside to ever think about doing it, but I would do it. I'd do it. I fucking hate the guy.
It's not. It's more of like a. I feel like I've always thought of it more as like a saying.
Oh, like it's just some urban legend thing that never really actually happened. Is what you're saying, right?
Like, there's no way people like actually they didn't.
But how do you
I
know?
mean, like,
Sorry, go ahead. What you can say?
I've never done it. I've never done anything that I feel like would be deserving of that anyway. So maybe it's
Oh, yeah.
or like people I know or whatever.
Well, you know how they make like a scene in like those restaurants, like they just make a fucking scene. If you're a really difficult customer, I don't know. You see it all the time. I saw them before on social media, like people making a fucking like.
Yeah, I see. I mean, I've seen like videos and stuff, but I've never seen that kind of level in person. You know.
Yeah, neither.
Pretty low.
Neither have I. I think the most extreme thing was a couple arguing in a food court in Taiwan. That was fucking intense. Holy. The whole food court was like quiet.
Like you talk.
Yeah, I witnessed it. I remember it. I think it was a guy and a girl just fucking like going at it. Fuck, it was crazy. That was a great video.
I mean,
I'm sorry, I should remember this, by the way. I don't know why it's always Asians that do this bickering in public. But there's another great one. Oh, I don't know if I could find it. It's like, oh man, it's great. It's a Hong Kong, like, guy dates new girl who's not as pretty as previous girl. Hong Kong, like, guy dates new girl who's not as pretty as previous girl, but this new girl nurtured him when he was sick. Previous ex-girlfriend comes up, sees them together, gets fucking upset. And for all I can tell, it's real. My Center just filmed it because it was entertaining. And it was translated to English with subtitles. It is the most hilarious shit ever. Oh my god. I don't know why. I'm sorry, I know it's very like low, what do you call it? No class kind of content, but I thought it was very illuminating on how people behave in those situations when they lose it in public. Oh. Sorry, just had a blue eye reminder. I don't know why it was so funny. It's so funny.
Yeah, if it is real.
I think it's real.
But
the way the camera's being held and everything. Oh man, so the way you guys think like it's all gotta be fake, that's a new thing. I mean, we don't really doubt that back in the day. The way the camera's being held and everything. People behave in those situations. And they lose it in public. Oh. Sorry, just had a blue eye reminder. I don't know why it was so funny. It's so funny.
If it is real, anyway.
I think it's real.
But
the way the camera's being held and everything. Oh man, so the way you guys think like it's all gotta be fake, that's a new thing. I mean, we don't really doubt that back in the day. Never did. Not to this level.
It's on video or something. Yeah, but you kind of have to, right? Like these days. You know,
nowadays, holy yeah.
I mean, yeah, you have to, like, especially with now, like, the AI videos and stuff coming out.
Oh, man. I mean, and you were right about Reddit. You don't read Reddit? I'm like, I get it now. I get it. It's like,
just, I mean, you can say anything, and, like, you know,
say anything you want.
like, have a video that's, like, you know, framed in a certain way.
Not always like that.
Speaking of the word simping, I swear this is on Wikipedia. Now, not even know the Wikipedia source is authentic now. This is so fucking, like, next level, like, layer upon layer of deception shit. They said, Archie Comics. I remember this. Archie Comics was going to ban, they announced on Twitter, ban anyone in their YouTube videos commenting that Archie is a simp. Like, I don't know, like, as if the term got traction, and now people are saying, oh, that guy Archie in the comics, he was always a simp. Like, they didn't want that to happen. Interesting. No way. And then, no, next level. They didn't care. No one really called him a simp. This is just the Streisand effect and viral marketing at work. Then the surprise Pikachu face comes on. And then, like, terror, really. Like, how far does this... Like, I don't know. They announced on Twitter. Read Reddit, I'm like, I get it.
Yeah, but you kind of have to, right? Like, these days. You know?
Nowadays, holy yeah.
I mean, yeah, you have to, but especially with now, like, the AI videos and stuff coming out.
Oh, man. I mean, and you were right about Reddit. You don't read Reddit? I'm like, I get it now. I get it. It's like,
just, I mean, you can say anything, and, like, you know,
say anything you want.
Like, have a video that's, like, you know, framed in a certain way or whatever.
Speaking of the word simping, I swear this is on Wikipedia. And I don't even know if the Wikipedia source is authentic now. This is so Speaking of the word simping, I
have a video that's like, framed in a certain way or whatever.
Speaking of the word simping, I swear this is on Wikipedia. And I don't even know if the Wikipedia source is authentic now. This is so fucking, next level, layer upon layer of deception shit. They said, Archie Comics, I remember this, Archie Comics was going to ban, they announced on Twitter, ban anyone in their YouTube videos commenting that Archie is a simp. I don't know, as if the term got traction, and now people are saying, oh, that guy Archie in the comics, he was always a simp. They didn't want that to happen. Interesting. No way. And then, no, next level. They didn't care. No one really called him a simp. This is just the Streisand effect and viral marketing at work. Then the surprise Pikachu face comes on. And then, terror, really. How far does this go, this manipulation? Oh, man.
The marketing manipulation, yeah.
I mean, first of all, it's they fabricate the story as, I don't know, it's just one after the other. And then the next level would be, well, that whole Wikipedia article is fake. And they're oh my god. Anyway, it's where's the truth in all of this, right? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
I get so confused, actually. I do. Don't know what to think anymore.
It's hard to tell. At a certain point, you just gotta be well, this is kind of... surely this has to be, somewhat legitimate. I don't know. Hey.
Yeah, see, you still end with I don't know, right? No one really knows in the end. And it's kind of just leave it the way it is. And
you just gotta be well, this is kind of...
There's the truth in all of this, right? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
I get so confused, actually. I do. Don't know what to think anymore.
It's hard to tell.
Anyway, it's where's the truth in all of this, right? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
I get so confused, actually. I do. Don't know what to think anymore.
It's hard to tell. At a certain point, you just gotta be well, this is kind of... surely this has to be, somewhat legitimate. I don't know. Hey.
Yeah, see, you still end with I don't know, right? No one really knows in the end. And it's kind of just leave it the way it is. And the only thing to do is just ignore it and abstain from that kind of thing, right? Because otherwise you get your brain gets twisted around by people. I don't know what to say about that one. When I told you that I bought Giorgio Armani t-shirts in New York and you're kind of chuckling, I'm chuckling too. But when I was at that age, I was not chuckling at all. You had told me, you dumbass, why are you buying this t-shirt? I'd be really offended, honestly, back in those days. So, just crazy, I thought. Just crazy. And, chuckling at all. You had told me, leave it the way it is.
Somewhat legitimate. I don't know. Hey.
Yeah, see, you still end with I don't know, right? No one really knows in the end. And it's kind of just leave it the way it is. And the only thing to do is just ignore it and abstain from that kind of thing, right? Because otherwise you get your brain gets twisted around by people. I don't know what to say about that one. When I told you that I bought Giorgio Armani t-shirts in New York and you're kind of chuckling, I'm chuckling too. But when I was at that age, I was not chuckling at all. You had told me, you dumbass, why are you buying this t-shirt? I'd be really offended, honestly, back in those days. So, just crazy, I thought. Just crazy. And,
yeah, I feel the whole luck they did, that kind of, well, I guess that's not really the right term, but, the whole, luxury brands, I guess,
it's pretty bad.
It's a little silly to me. I don't really get it because it's, if you think about it, it's more of just I think it's targeted towards people who are actually not wealthy. I think that's the whole point.
And they aspire to be something greater, right?
Right. It's all feeding on that fear of I don't know, like not fear of missing out, but like
I can't
well,
agree.
maybe a little
I
bit,
can't
but
agree with that.
yeah, that
Only through experience I can tell you this though. Because when I got a lot of money and people did consider me wealthy, at least on this island, I started buying like fucking what's that brand called? Oh, I don't remember the name. Brand name bags for the girl I was with. I guess because I knew she liked it. I don't know. And then I bought.
right, but that I mean. I don't know. I mean, you think about it, like people who actually have like more money than they could possibly figure out what to do with.
Oh yeah,
They
then
don't,
yeah, okay, they start to transcend this shit. But then look, hey, that guy
don't-
Steve
they
Jobs,
don't.
he bought Issey Miyake. It's pretty brand, isn't it? It's not just any kind of
I
clothes.
don't know.
Yeah, I know it's a brand.
Yeah.
It's pretty expensive, like I don't know. I mean, like, and he admitted he loved Mercedes-Benz cars. They're so fucking well engineered. He said.
Yeah. I mean,
So.
you can have personal taste and whatever. Like that's.
Oh,
I'm
but
just
you
saying,
don't
like,
get lost in those brands. What you're saying, right? You don't buy them for no reason.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
or like just because it has the brand name on it.
You would find a reason to justify
value,
it. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I bought a lot of Nike shoes in my lifetime. I can't keep track.
I mean, yeah, I've had them in the past too.
You too? You picked
course.
them out yourself, or someone gifted it to you? I mean, you picked them out yourself?
Yeah, I mean, when I was in school.
But why
I
Nike?
feel like Nike. I don't know. Well, not just Nike, but like
Reebok.
any shoe brand. I never had Reebok.
What's wrong with Reebok? The tech is bad.
Nothing. I just never
I
had
know.
it.
I don't have Reebok either. But I bought a lot of Nike, and to me, that signals Nike is doing some pretty damn smart shit. I remember reading about Nike in a book called No Logo, depicting all the stupid shit they do with like child labor. That's horrible, I thought. I blogged about it. This is horrible. Next 5 years, 10 years, probably bought another like 10 pairs of Nikes anyway.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter, right? Like nobody's that principled, right? Like I mean, it's same with phones. It's like, well, where do you think all the cobalt and stuff comes from? Right? Phones. It's like, well, where do you think all the cobalt and stuff comes from? Right?
How do you think that far? Why do you think that far though? Where do you get that cobalt thing from anyway? How do you know this shit? What, from Reddit? Again, not from Reddit. How do you learn? How do you?
No, I mean I've heard people talk about like the production line and stuff.
So common knowledge now, like people are all like woke to this shit now. You think that's pretty intense?
Maybe not everyone. I don't know.
Oh, okay, but you still
I
buy
feel
it.
like it's not. People probably know about it, but like they still buy it anyway. Right? My point is like, they only care so much as that it doesn't inconvenience.
Yes. Okay, but you still buy.
I feel like it's not. People probably know about it, but like they still buy it anyway. My point is like, they only care so much as that it doesn't inconvenience.
Yes, that's exactly it, isn't it?
Which is fair. I mean,
It's fair.
it kind of goes back to what we were talking about whenever we last talked, where it's like the whole village thing. Like people aren't really made to care or think beyond like this thing. Like people whenever we last talked, where it's like the whole village thing. Like people aren't really made to care or think beyond like the scope of their comprehension.
Right. I get what you're saying.
I don't necessarily fault people for it, and
I
of
get what
course
you're
you want
saying.
to have a good life, like like you were saying, that's like that's something that everyone seems to chase, right? So and it's hard to even comprehend the costs of things in front of you when you haven't seen exactly where they come from or how they're made, right?
It's too much of a load now, right? As you're chasing a better thing, as a question how it's made, where it comes from. That's too much now, right? And it inconveniences you. So you just say, screw the inconvenience. I'm not going to deal with the inconvenience. I'm not going to care about that, and just go ahead with it, right?
Yeah, but if people actually care about a lot of these issues, they wouldn't own a phone, right? Because it's technically supporting things that they probably don't agree with, and you can still disagree with them and like be complicit to a degree. Like that's not those aren't mutually like exclusive or whatever.
That's true.
They can be mutually exclusive in a way, I guess.
I guess
It's like
I guess the real disgusting part is when they use it to leverage that injustice to get attention for themselves.
they can be mutually exclusive in a way. I agree. Like that's not, you know, those aren't mutually exclusive or whatever.
That's
or like,
true.
They can be mutually exclusive in a way, I guess.
I guess
It's like
I guess the real disgusting part is when they use it to leverage that injustice to get attention for themselves, and they still bite anyway. Then it's
in a way, I guess.
I guess the real disgusting part is when they use it to leverage that injustice to get attention for themselves, and they still bite anyway. Then it's like oh man, that's going to the next level, right? Yeah.
Don't act like you don't pick and choose what you believe in, you know, which is fine. I mean, everybody does it, but like when you start to act like, you know, you don't do anything wrong and like whatever, all this stuff, it's like, well, obviously that's just not true. You know, like, let's be real. You know, and then to go so far as to push those like ideas onto other people is like, well, you know, I mean, you can have healthy discussions, but I feel like that's just not what happens most of the time.
So yeah, in the end, right? Like it's goes back to the whole thing. Like the caring about the environment, not dependable. Caring about issues like child labor, not dependable. But caring about getting ahead with a better phone, that's dependable. Everyone wants that, right?
I mean, you can understand, and your brain can wrap itself around that, right? It knows. Okay,
I get what you're saying here. I get. Because those issues are too global, too far-reaching beyond the scope of, let's say, living in a village, that it doesn't really comprehend it really internally. But getting something better for yourself is, even villagers get that sometimes, right? They can think of a tool. Yeah.
That's how you survive as like an animal.
To keep
you do better than others.
Do better. Yeah. That makes sense. Sense.
If you want to think like,
getting something better village, that it doesn't really comprehend it really internally, but getting something better for yourself is, even villagers get that sometimes, right? They can think of a tool. Yeah.
That's how you survive as like an animal.
To keep
you do better than others.
Do better. Yeah. That makes sense. Sense.
If you want to think like, because I mean, I think it's valuable to at least kind of try to understand like the root causes of things. But I feel like, you know, and most of it comes back to those kind of evolutionary like ideas, because that's just what we are right now.
You know, one thing that really is also really interesting is that I grew up in a short time period where it was the norm to drink tap water all the time, and fountain water, public drinking water. That's all you had, really. The bottled water market had not exploded yet, so if you wanted bottled water from, let's say, 1980, 1986, at least from when I was a kid, you had no options, really. You would not find it. So, but then again, why would you want it? Everyone else around you is drinking the fucking water anyway from the tap. And then here's the documentary, and then before you know it, it comes to Dasani. Your parents are dragging home like crap tons of bottled water in plastic bottles, which I think is the more offensive thing is the plastic they're packaged in, if I remember correctly. The amount of like energy it takes to manufacture one of these bottles is like, and transport it back to your house, the energy required for transportation costs is immense. When we already have a very incredible working system of drinking from the tap, where the water pressure is delivering it straight to your home, but you don't want that. You'd prefer the, you know, like, they were measuring in terms of like energy footprints, and like the bottled water was like fucking like insane, like in terms of the. But anyway, how did that happen? Investigative video. The way that beverage companies try to instill the mind into your heads that tap water is fucking filthy. They don't clean it properly, and it's like, how? No, they never did that. But then I think, whoa, but it is filthy. I ain't drinking that shit. I'm like, when did this happen? How? When? Is it just because other people are doing it? I don't think so. You're telling me that other people just do it, I follow, but that doesn't explain why I think tap water is filthy now. I don't get it.
I mean, I think it's rooted in logic, right? And I think that's kind of the appeal, right? I don't know. Where it's like, logic? Yeah, well, you know, this water, if it's dirty, you're gonna get sick from it. Like it has like a real cause and effect. It's very simple to understand.
But why would you get sick? Like, okay, like in certain countries, that's definitely true. You don't think they'll tell you don't drink the tap water.
Well, whether or not it's true, it doesn't matter. It's like, you know, it's the idea of it. Well, yeah, of course, it's a possibility. But you know, it's not like we always had bottled water. Our bodies are capable of drinking stuff that's like not perfectly
clean,
purified or whatever.
Right. Exactly.
So
may even be good for you at sometimes,
yeah.
to inject a bit of dirt into your food, really, to train you like a muscle to filter it out.
Yeah, potentially.
Right.
But yeah, there's also some truth to the fact that as science evolves and advances, it's like, of course, we find new, like, I don't know, like problems with the way that things have been, right? It's not like the way that things have been is the correct way necessarily, or like the most optimal way.
I went by the drinking tap water.
Drinking like
it sounds disgusting.
I even in the U.S. I drink tap. In the U.S.
You did?
I drink tap water because
really.
Yeah.
Oh,
a lot of people do.
A lot of people do.
It's safe to drink.
I know it's safe to drink, but people don't want to. No, I don't know.
In the U.S., I think it's pretty normal.
Oh, is it?
In Korea, for example,
they
if you try to drink out the tap, they look at you strange. And technically, it's drinkable. I think
So
the problem, though, is that a lot of the pipes in the infrastructure for water
are old.
transport is not the safest. Like some places still have like lead pipes and stuff.
Oh,
some places the pipes aren't
so there's some legit concerns about it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but the water itself is like treated and perfectly fine. It's not the water quality that's the issue, because it's like well controlled, but it's more of like the piping and stuff is what people are concerned about, from what I understand.
It's crazy.
Now, whether or not people know, like, that's just what I've heard because I've asked people about it. When I got here, I was like, oh, do people drink out the tap? And I looked it up too. I did a little, because
and they told you not. What did they tell you? They said there's lead, right, in some places.
Yeah, and they said it's advisable that you don't drink it unless you have like a way to filter it.
But you have no way of verifying if that's true or not, right?
Right. Exactly. Other than just trying it out myself.
So if I was a beverage manufacturer that sold water, that's great news for me, isn't it?
Of course, yeah. And people buy in bulk, like water bottle, like 2 liters and stuff.
I know. I remember when my life was still kind of normal, I would feverishly get excited when the local supermarket had a sale on the 2-liter bottled waters. I'd put fucking cases of that in my car. It's heavy as hell. Man, I had all the tap water in the world though at the time. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes a lot of money, right? Because normally you'd be free, and that's why I never. Well, I mean, I always drink
cents.
Water,
yeah, like pennies and pennies. Yeah, pennies. So your parents do that too? They drink. Do they buy tap water? Just I don't know. What do they do? Do you remember?
I mean, they do. They buy bottled water.
Yeah.
They don't drink it all the time. They drink tap water. They usually use the bottled water for if they're going places,
Yeah. For transportation. Right.
Yeah, or for guests or something, or whatever.
Yeah.
Right?
I see.
It's more of that kind of thing.
It's interesting.
But
the one reason I think it's safe is because I remember I met the one student I had. She had the most beautiful skin I ever saw, and she drank tap water. She said, "Oh, okay, I'm sold. I'm sold." He's like kind of confused look, like, what's wrong with tap water? I was like, okay, I'm convinced. I mean, I don't know, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about tap water. So I mean, I can talk endlessly about the smallest of things sometimes, just because I don't know why that is, but it's interesting to me.
It's stuff you don't normally think about, but it's it's kind of fun to think about it. I don't know.
You think so too? I think so too. I think there's so much interesting shit in the normal. It's kind of not really visible, but if you looked hard enough, it is. You know what I mean, like that. Yeah.
I mean, it's a legit because it's funny we're talking, but it's actually something I was thinking about especially when I first got here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been to plenty of other countries, and a lot of them they're don't drink the tap water or whatever.
Clearly don't drink it, right?
Yeah. And there's some places that even don't even brush your teeth with it or something. What?
India?
Or anything like that. Yeah, or China or something.
In China, they tell you that. So what do you brush your teeth with then? Bottled water? You're fucking kidding me. Every time you brush your teeth,
don't even brush your teeth with it or something. What?
India?
Anything like that. Yeah, or China or something.
In China, they tell you that. So what do you brush your teeth with then? bottled water? You're fucking kidding me. Every time you brush your teeth, you gotta hit... Oh, shit, really?
Yeah, that's what they... Like, I remember when I... Like, specifically when I went to China, I'm sure there are other countries like this, but that's what they were telling us. Like, oh, and the hotels even gave you, like, a water bottle by the sink for it, too. Now, I don't know if that's, like, true or not or anything, but, like, yeah, that's...
But you have to shower with that water.
Correct. Right. So it's like, I don't know, like, where do you draw the, like...
line?
Yeah, I showered with it. I didn't see a problem, but it's... I mean, I didn't drink it because people were like, "Don't drink it." So I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, you should follow the rules. Right. You don't want to find out
the
you don't find the hard way to do it right. Yeah, I know.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's kind of weird. I never would have thought China would not have a. It kind of makes sense. Was this in Beijing or where was this?
Yeah, everywhere.
Everywhere.
Beijing. I mean, I went to Beijing. I went to Shanghai. And I went to Xi'an as well.
What was your impression of like Shanghai? Like super modern?
I thought it was cool. I liked it.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, super modern. A lot of stuff happening. I mean, there's the advertisements everywhere on the building.
Right, of course.
I mean, it looks cool at night. And
were you ever
it's
scared
cool.
a little bit about Xi Jinping, the premier of China? He's watching you and all that, or you didn't? Yeah, I won't. No, they'll never target you. Right, of course,
I mean, it looks cool at night. And
were you ever scared
cool
a little bit about Xi Jinping, the premier of China? He's watching you and all that, or you didn't? Yeah, I won't. No, they'll never target me. He thought, I don't know. Ever feel that way?
I was like, whatever. Like people live here normally, and they get along just fine, you know.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, of course people are always like that. But it's like, I mean, as a foreigner, you can use like a VPN and stuff. Like there's so it's like if you really care, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but isn't that surreal that if you just go on the internet there, it's like it's different internet? Doesn't that feel like kind of surreal to you? Like, what the fuck doesn't cross your mind?
It's like that everywhere though. Like you know, you go to a different state or country or whatever, and it's like, you know, Google's like, this is your approximate location based on, you know.
Well, real to you, like, that if you just
they get along just fine, you know.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, of course people are always like that. But it's like, I mean, as a foreigner, you can use like a VPN and stuff. Like there's so it's like if you really care, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but isn't that surreal that if you just go on the internet there, it's like it's different internet? Doesn't that feel like kind of surreal to you? Like, what the fuck doesn't cross your mind?
It's like that everywhere though. Like you know, you go to a different state or country or whatever, and it's like, you know, Google's like, this is your approximate location based on, you know, whatever.
No, I mean Taiwan and Japan, internet's the internet. I saw nothing different. I mean, yeah, your homepage.
Well, you get ads. You get regional ads, no? Like,
right, but the way China does it, that's really freaky. I'm sorry that, like, if you looked up on Wikipedia, it'd be different. Like, I remember that.
Oh,
like,
you're saying like actual like more like censorship.
Censorship, and also like, how does that work? Like, you're really not allowed to access outside sites, aren't you, without a VPN, right? Can you go to Microsoft? Can you go to like Apple.com, .com, and get the actual .com site, or doesn't work, right?
I don't know. I'm sure some of them. I mean, they probably have like a screening process, and they're like, this is okay, this isn't okay, whatever. All right.
Oh, okay. So
what would they do? Like reinvent every website? That seems crazy.
No, just say invalid. It can't be accessed. And then then you go to Apple. I don't know, whatever the CN site is. Like you take it right to the CN site. That's what I would imagine. Where they have absolute control over what's presented there. If they're not happy with the way it's controlled.
A lot of websites do that though, like regional sites for like languages or whatever.
Wait. You're not a bit creeped out about the whole way they operate the internet there? No, I'm surprised.
Where?
A little bit.
China?
In China, I'm creeped out.
I mean, yeah. If you're
totally
talking about like
out.
the actual like the censorship stuff, like the fact that they can basically like see everything you're doing, of course.
Of course.
But if you think about it, I mean, someone can always see what you're doing on the internet. Like that's.
No,
like,
it's not about the monitoring.
It's a little scary, but
it's
also
not about the monitoring. It's the denial of access.
It doesn't matter if you use a VPN. Well, you're just deciding that the VPN company can see what you're doing instead of the ISP. Like it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're talking about like the actual like the censorship stuff, like the fact that they can basically like see everything you're doing, of course.
Of course.
But if you think about it, I mean, someone can always see what you're doing. Like that's.
No,
Like,
it's not about the monitoring.
It's a little scary, but
it's
also
not about the monitoring. It's the denial of access.
It doesn't matter if you use a VPN. Well, you're just deciding that the VPN company can see it instead of the ISP. Like it doesn't.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Stop. It's not about the monitoring. It's about the. It's not the selective blocking of sites. Like if I knew Japan would redirect like. Right. I mean, the most obvious example. If I looked up like something on Wikipedia about World War II, and it distorted the fact that Americans killed so many more than they actually did, I would never go to Wikipedia ever again, from here, never, ever, because now I don't know what to trust anymore. Like I have to have faith that they don't touch that shit. They just never touch it. I mean, it's just the IP protocol, and that's it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But it's not like that in China. The IP protocol is being like finagled with by the government. Like they do alter routes and they do block sites and I believe it's for the interest of national security, because they have a big nation. I remember this, like the whole population of China is concentrated on the East Coast. A lot of poor people, a lot of bitter poor people in the countryside. I don't know if it's true today. And for the interest of national security, they got to control like information. Otherwise, they can't manage the country. Is what I heard. Is what I had gathered over time.
I'm sure that's part of it.
It's in the country's best interest, obviously, but it's like also kind of poor people in the countryside. I don't know if it's true today. And for the interest of national security, they got to control like information. Otherwise, they can't manage the country. A lot of poor people, a lot of bitter poor people in the countryside. I don't know if it's true today. And for the interest of national security, they got to control like information. Otherwise, they can't manage the country. Is what I heard. Is what I had gathered over time.
I'm sure that's part of it.
It's in the country's best interest, obviously, but it's like also kind of weird. Like I don't know. Anyway, I don't know.
I don't know if it's in the country's best interest or just the governing body's best interest. If that makes sense, you know what I mean?
Well, I think a country leader wants to not. You're right. Not always. That's not always. But I think for the current state, the guy loves China. I think the current premier, and he wants to see China thrive and succeed. He's a very capable person. It's just the way he goes about it is like it's a bit strong arm. It's not always a bad thing for the country, but I mean, as a visitor, I get scared because there have been instances where like I remember this, but like Canada was involved in this issue. That was really disturbing. I never sorted it out. Something about. Was it Huawei? You know that company Huawei? It's a huge telecom company, right, in China? The daughter of the CEO was... Oh my god, I don't even remember. She was going through Vancouver or something, and then she was basically detained by Canadian security and put into like she was locked into her own house. And because the U.S. had an issue with something. And I couldn't make head or tail the whole fucking situation. Like, why the hell didn't you just put it to the U.S. then? It's the U.S.'s beef with her or something. And then Huawei, you know that company Huawei? I never sorted it out. As a visitor, I get scared because there have been instances where like I remember this, but like Canada was involved in this issue. That was really disturbing. I never sorted it out. Something about was it Huawei? You know that company Huawei? It's a huge telecom company, right, in China. The daughter of the CEO was... Oh my god, I don't even remember. She was going through Vancouver or something, and then she was basically detained by Canadian security and put into like she was locked into her own house. And because the U.S. had an issue with something. And I couldn't make head or tail the whole fucking situation. Like, why the hell didn't you just put it to the U.S. then? It's the U.S.'s beef with her, not Canadian. Nope, she's still on Canadian soil for like a year or even more in house arrest situation. China's fucking pissed. They then take random Canadian citizens who have not been on the best of behavior and now detain them, put them through pretty bad, very bad detention centers. This is all I've gathered from the Western media, by the way. This could all be incorrect. And they were basically like tortured in certain ways as a let her fucking go or we will keep doing this to your citizens who are here in China. That makes me scared as a citizen of, you know, like I don't want to get caught in the middle of shit, right? But this will never happen in Japan, I would imagine. Never, ever, ever, ever in a million years. But it could happen with China because they have beef with each other, you know, and you get caught in the middle. That's all it really is, right? And I mean, it's a very small chance, obviously, It's just that, I don't know, it's scary. I fear Xi Jinping. I fear Putin. They are very powerful people. I'm scared of them. I really am. Like, I'm also scared of Donald Trump, but not as much. But I mean, like, they're scary people. Small chance, obviously. It's just that, I don't know, scary. I fear Xi Jinping. I fear Putin. They are very powerful people. I'm scared of them. I really am. Like, I'm also scared of Donald Trump, but not as much. But I mean, like, they're scary people. My hat's off to them. Like, they are. Oh my, like, kind of a thing. No wonder why they are in power, kind of a thing. But yeah.
Well, it definitely takes a certain character, I think, to
absolutely to get up there.
Character, not as in like, I don't know, like the way you act, but like characters.
Like the innate characteristics of the person you're referring to, right? No, character isn't that what you mean, right? For those people, no.
Yes and
yes.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes and no.
Like that.
Okay.
That as well as just like like an actor, like I don't know, like a cartoon character type thing. But I'm saying it takes a certain person to kind of push themselves to the top like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But why do you refer a cartoon character?
Like a cartoon character type thing. But I'm saying it takes a certain person to kind of push themselves to the top like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But why do you refer a cartoon character though? I don't quite get that part.
Because I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's like more of just like a I don't really just like just an image, I guess, in my head. But
interesting. That's cool. Wait, is that a school trip to China? Is that what happened? Was that what the one?
Yeah, it was through my school.
Then that's
you could like.
That's perfectly safe then.
They offered it.
School trip. You're protected. There's no way anything will happen to you, for sure. I don't know why I think that way.
Yeah, it was through through my school, which was doing the trip through there's this like big like international it's called like EF or something, like education something or other.
Okay.
Anyway,
it's a bit
basically like.
And I think China does the same thing, right? They send their kids to the U.S. as a kind of a trade thing, no? Like, it must go both ways.
Yeah,
right?
something like that.
Yeah, I would imagine that to be the case.
I'm sure they do.
Yeah, because there's a lot of smart Chinese people now around the world making big, like, developments in like Western university research. Like,
of course.
Yeah. And
I mean, a huge chunk of the population of the world is
Chinese to begin with, right?
Yeah.
But it's more predominant now in the last 10 years than it was in like in the first 20 years of my life. Like they've come a long ways.
Maybe
that's
so.
all I'm saying. They've come a real long way from those times when I was growing up. So, and maybe a lot of credit has to go with the leader of the, that they have now. That's
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't really know like a lot of the details of like Chinese political situation.
Oh yeah, no, we shouldn't talk about that anyway. I'm scared. I'm even scared to talk about it here. I don't know why. I'm scared. Hey, best thing to do to stay protected. I have nothing to do with it. I have no idea. You do what you do. I don't know what the hell's going on. But from an early time, I thought I'm scared of Putin. That's what I thought. The more I read about him, the more I'm scared of this guy. Holy shit, am I ever terrified of him? He's so scary, this guy. I don't know what to say. Yeah. I mean, all leaders...
Maybe, but I don't know. I think he's a lot less scary than someone like Xi Jinping, because at least China's doing well. You know what I mean?
Russia's not, so...
I don't... Russia's not doing well, which to me means he's not very competent. So I'm like, well, whatever.
Yeah, Putin's listening. No, I'm just kidding. Not listening. But, okay, interesting. Yeah.
I mean, that's just, like, logically speaking. It's just, well, Russia definitely ain't doing too hot. You know what I mean? So it's like, is he really...
Yeah.
Is he really that good at what he does? I feel like no. Otherwise,
Well,
the
no,
country
I
would
mean,
be
maybe
lost.
he's not that great at managing the country, but I mean, the tactics he uses to suppress his opponents.
Well, that yeah,
that
of
part's
course.
scary.
But-
Yeah, that part's scary. Yeah, I just remember like I had a negative impression of Xi Jinping at the beginning, like oh my god, he's the bad guy, with capital B, capital G. And later I read like a quote, like he was interviewed, and he's like, "What do you want to tell like your kids? Or do you want to tell the world about you being the premier?" And he said like with a heavy sigh, like it's quite tiring to manage a country. I was like, oh man, I felt a bit sympathetic a little bit at that point. Like, it must be.
Yeah. Well, when you've been doing it for that long, I'm sure.
And like you hold to the high standards, right? You want to bring the country to like an international playing field. Like, that can't be easy. And the things he had to the things he had to resort to make it happen, even though they might have been questionable ethically, I always respect that, in a way. I think people who can abandon their ethics for the quote-unquote the greater good, or whatever they see that to be, I find that to be remarkable. Like, I admire that trait, actually, in people. I do. Which is why, like, although it does seem despicable what the CSGO people are doing, yeah, I don't know what they're really in it for, you know, the money maybe, but respect that. And the things he had to I was like, oh man, I felt a bit sympathetic. Negative impression of Xi Jinping at the beginning.
I feel like no.
Well, no, I mean, maybe he's not that great at managing the country, but I mean, the tactics he uses to suppress his opponents.
Well, that yeah.
That part's scary.
But-
Yeah, that part's scary. Yeah, I just remember like I had a negative impression of Xi Jinping at the beginning, like oh my god, he's the bad guy, with capital B, capital G. And later I read like a quote, like he was interviewed, and he's like, "What do you want to tell like your kids? Or do you want to tell the world about you being the premier?" And he said like with a heavy sigh, like it's quite tiring to manage a country. I was like, oh man, I felt a bit sympathetic a little bit at that point. Like, it must be.
Yeah. Well, when you've been
must
doing it for
be.
that long, I'm sure.
And like you hold to the high standards, right? You want to bring the country to like an international playing field. Like, that can't be easy. And the things he had to resort to make it happen, even though they might have been questionable ethically, I always respect that, in a way. I think people who can abandon their ethics for the quote-unquote the greater good, or whatever they see that to be, I find it to be remarkable. Like, I admire that trait, actually, in people. I do. Which is why, like, although it does seem despicable what the CSGO people are doing, yeah, I don't know what they're really in it for, you know, the money maybe, but like, yeah, you know, it's hard.
I see where
You know, yeah. Because I remember, like, it's just hard. It's so hard to be the bad guy. It really is. It's a lot easier to be the good guy. It is. If you could be the good guy and make money, who wouldn't pick that? It's when you have to be the bad guy and make money, that's when it becomes a bit of a hard decision. And if you're doing it for the sake of your children or your family, then it becomes an even more interesting decision. Do you care about other people's kids more than your own? May it be the now question you're facing. Because that's what you're doing, right? You're harming other people's kids by subjecting them to gambling. Or what if your kids want to go to a better school? You know, it becomes that, right? And you say, no, I'm taking the high ground.
Yeah.
I'd rather live in moderate poverty, and the ethical issues are more prevalent. Like, I don't know, man. Your wife might leave you for that. That's kind of what I'm trying to get at here. Weird, I know.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, the whole like, I guess it's hard to say because I'm like I don't know anyone who's, a CEO of a large company or something like that. I feel like I feel like if I talked to them, I would know a lot more. You know what I mean? As to like what their thought process. But I guess it is probably something like that where it's like, well, you have to. It goes. I mean, I guess it does circle back to what we were talking about, where, you just have to you have to deal with what's in front of you and what you can actually wrap your head around, like what you can actually comprehend, And it's like, well,
from whose point of view? You mean the person running the person running
right,
the business,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
right,
yeah, okay.
And it's like, well, what I can control is, does my family have a good life? Do I have a good life?
Very good point.
That's right.
That's a fucking good. That's a very fucking
the moral
good
issues are a
point.
bit too. And The person running
Right,
the business,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Right,
yeah,
yeah.
okay.
And it's like, well, what I can control is, yeah, does my family have a good life? Do I have a good life? Like,
That's
do the
right,
people I
yeah,
know
yeah,
and
yeah.
talk to?
Oh, yeah, but the moral issues
And
are a
it's
bit
like,
too, yeah. It's saying that the water bottle thing, isn't it? There are parallels there, right? Are you going to let those abstract ethical issues take precedence, or the more basic human need comes first, which is to protect
and
your
it does come
family?
first. It always comes
It
first.
does come
Like, the
first. It
basic, that's the
does.
whole hierarchy,
Right?
right?
And
Like,
so,
that's it,
by that logic, you cannot
you
judge
know,
these people for anything, as they are issues.
people
Yeah,
to
yeah.
talk to.
Oh, yeah. But the moral
And
issues are a
it's
bit
like,
too. Yeah. It's saying that the water bottle thing, isn't it? There are parallels there, right? Are you going to let those
right.
abstract ethical issues take precedence, or the more basic human need comes first, which is to
Right.
protect
And
your
it does come
family?
first. It always comes
It does
first.
come
Like, the
first. It
basic, that's the
does.
whole hierarchy,
Right?
right?
And
Like,
so,
that's it,
by that logic, you cannot
you
judge
know.
these people for anything, as they are just operating as anyone else
You
would
can
be,
judge.
right? Huh? Sorry?
You can definitely judge
Oh,
them, but
you can judge it, but it makes no difference. Yeah, I know. I
right,
mean,
but it doesn't,
it doesn't change
and it's
anything.
like, you know, and just because you judge them a certain way doesn't mean you're not doing the exact
Same
same
thing
thing in your own
exactly.
way.
Right.
Of
Exactly
course,
right.
that's
That's
just
true.
how.
That
I
is
mean,
true.
I don't blame anyone for necessarily for acting
In that
like
manner.
that. Of course, you can make judgments of like, oh, this is evil or whatever. That's
Right,
sure.
right.
But at the end of the day, it's like like, there's always a reason for something.
That's it.
Right?
That's right. That's. Oh man, exactly. There's always a reason for it. Exactly. No, things don't happen in a vacuum. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right. Which is like this is why I got really like obsessed with the idea, and I can never get an answer to this one. It has been a question mark for 20 years in my mind, and still remains a question mark, and I never have an answer to it. And it's like I just ignore it now. It'll never be answered. But like, my thing was, hypothetically, if one were to gather enough details of your entire life from the day you were born, and everyone that talked to you, and everything you heard, and everything you saw, in a very hypothetical sense, could they not predict your next move? Or is there something else in there in the mix that we don't know about? AKA your free will, AKA your ability to deny everything that has happened to you so far that would shoot the probability into 98 percentile that you would do the next thing, but you for some reason choose the 2%, as if you have the power and godly, over the universe, cosmic power to invalidate cause and effect. Does that make any sense, or am I making no sense? I don't know.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense. I get what you're saying.
And I don't know the answers to that, honestly. And if
I don't think anyone does. But I guess that's a good point. It's like, theoretically, if you had access to all that information, you should definitely be able to predict what people are doing. That doesn't mean they're gonna do it.
But then, hold on.
If there is free will.
If that is okay, and that means free will does not exist, that means everyone is blameless and creditless equally, and that we're all just like a computer operating under.
Well,
I
mean, predicting doesn't mean you're going to be right about what they do, but it'll show you at least likely outcomes.
Like a computer, blameless and creditless equally, and that we're all just like a computer operating under.
Well, predicting doesn't mean you're going to be right about what they do, but it'll show you at least likely outcomes.
Right, there's an uncertainty to it, isn't it? It does seem that there'd never be a model that would. It's a gut feeling at this point. I don't know if this is true mathematically or not, but you would never be really certain about it. He's more likely to do it. And people do it all the time, right? When they do cops shows, they say, guy's file, he's got like 10 years in prison, 5 years, okay, he's the guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, they look at your history, and think, this guy's a likely criminal. Probability shoots up really high, right? And it turns to be right most of the time, too. So it's like that, isn't it, right? But they're never perfectly sure. But like, when someone says, what a heinous crime, I'd never do that, is that something innately good about themselves or the life they've had so far? And when a criminal does something bad, and he's blamed for being a fucking disgusting human being, is that because there's something innately horrible about him or the life he had so far? That is the point I'm trying to get at. At what point do you draw a line, this is blame or credit? Does that make any sense? I don't know. Is that something really high, right? And it turns to be right most of the time, too. So it's like that, isn't it? Right? But they're never perfectly sure. But like, when someone says, "Ah, what a heinous crime, I'd never do that," is that something innately good about themselves? Or the, "Ah, what a heinous crime, I'd never do that." Is that something innately good about themselves? And this guy's a likely criminal. Probability shoots up really high, right? And it turns out to be right most of the time too. So it's like that, isn't it? Right? But they're never perfectly sure. But like, when someone says, "Ah, what a heinous crime, I'd never do that," is that something innately good about themselves or the life they've had so far? And when a criminal does something bad, and he's blamed for being a fucking disgusting human being, is that because there's something innately horrible about him or the life he had so far? That is the point I'm trying to get at. At what point do you draw a line, this is blame or credit? Does that make any sense? I don't know if it makes any sense. Am I going crazy? Like,
I'm going crazy. Yeah. It's a matter of like, I don't know. I mean, I think that's something we have the ability to do, is to kind of decide, okay, like, this is what I think, this is, where the line is, right? But there's no right or wrong. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's I mean, the way you think is all about, like, kind of the way you've been raised in a way.
right.
But
a huge part of it, isn't it? Right?
yeah.
Huge.
But I mean, the way I think about it is, I feel like people in general, and I mean, I'm guilty of this too, but there's a weird tendency towards binaries, right?
That's such a good
Where
point.
it's like, yeah,
Huge.
But I mean, the way I think about it is, I feel like
It's very interesting.
people
This is very
in general,
interesting.
and I mean, I'm guilty of this too, but there's a weird tendency towards binaries, right? Where it's like, something has to be, good or evil. Something has to be like red.
Yeah, I see.
And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
but why? Like,
It's more gray,
is that,
it's more continuous,
This is
isn't it? Like,
interesting.
not just black or white, but all these shades of gray in between.
yeah, I mean, why can't something just be like what it is? You know what I mean? Like,
Without the label.
Like, no
Without
like,
categorization.
exactly. But people are obsessed with categorization, and I don't know. I mean, maybe this goes again back to what we were saying. If you can categorize something, well, you can. It feels like you understand it.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
you can wrap your head around it.
Yes. Exactly.
So I understand the tendency to do that.
Right.
Because it makes life easier.
Yes. That's exactly what it is, isn't it? It is. But is there a but after this, or just that's it?
No, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah,
oh, okay. Because things are so
well,
because of the village thing, because everything's just so fucking too hard to understand these days that categorization is the only way to make sense of it. Is that what you're getting at a little bit here, or?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't think it's just these days, though. I think that's just
Always
I think
been
that's
this
how
way?
it's always been. Yeah. Because it's like, I mean, but you hear, like, I think this is like, I mean, this kind of goes towards like I think Buddhist philosophy in a way a little bit, right? Where it's like the whole idea is like, getting to that point where you can be, I don't know, enlightened in a way where it's like, well, no, I don't have to see things this way. Like, I think a big thing, I mean, I've taken, I don't know everything, but I've taken some classes.
Okay. Tell me about that.
About
What you mean in school or university?
Yeah, in like university and stuff.
For
where
Buddhist?
It's like a big thing is like the idea of
okay.
What was the term? The one yeah, like non-dualism, I think is what it's called.
As in, don't think
It
in
kinda
black
goes-
or white terms. That it's all kind of a vague gray or something.
Yeah, I mean, the whole point is like recognizing that at the end of the day, everything is everything. Like, there is no.
It's just the
like,
way it is. There's no.
The universe is kind of like one big whole, right? In a way, I guess.
That's hard to
I
grasp,
don't know.
isn't it?
Maybe I'm misrepresenting it.
Because I think categorization goes back into the roots of science, of Western science, in a certain way, right? You categorize things in certain things, and it's everywhere. Categorizing your channel is categorized, your game is categorized. Everything's categorized to make it easier to understand. It's like a way of knowledge acquisition at some point. To abandon all that.
I mean, yeah, it's almost like a necessity at a certain point.
It
I don't
is,
know if it is or
right?
not, but it feels that way because it's like, yeah, like you mentioned, like literally everything you can think of.
I guess in some way, I
categorized.
guess a good one is that there's no really good or evil. That's a bit too binary, isn't it? There's just all shades of things, right, out there, but it's easier just
Yeah,
to say
but then
that.
there are people who will argue though that there's like, oh, this is like truly evil or whatever, or like truly good.
Yeah,
And it's like, well, argue.
out there, but it's easier just
Yeah,
to say
but then
that.
there are people who will argue though that there's like, oh, this is like truly evil or whatever, or like truly good.
Yeah,
And it's like, well, especially I think that's what religion likes to do a lot, right? Where it's like
I see.
it's a way of like prescribing that because I mean, to have a functioning society, you do have to have like laws and limitations and
Yes, yes.
some general ethical agreements, right? And like moral agreements on things, right?
Yes, yes. And that requires categorization, is what you're trying to get at here? Or I'm trying to follow along.
Right.
Yeah. That's true. It's a
Yeah.
crime. It's a crime. So it's a heinous act, so it has to be punished. Right, exactly. Makes sense. Makes sense. You catch both sides of it sometimes, I guess. It's very interesting,
Right.
though. It's very interesting. I mean, I thought...
I mean, it's pretty abstract.
I think
really
Disney's the one who really introduced good and bad to me, honestly. I'm not... I think
really
Disney's the one who really... I guess. It's very interesting,
Right.
though. It's very interesting. I mean, I thought...
I mean, it's pretty abstract.
I think
really
Disney's the one who really introduced good and bad to me, honestly. I'm not joking. I mean, in the very early days, there's always a good guy and bad guy. It's very clear as day who is who. Lion King,
Right.
Scar's a bad guy, because he looks dark. He's got darker clothes. He looks like a scoundrel, and the handsome lion is a good guy because he's got a...
Yeah, but why do we associate all those things with like
Exactly.
evil?
And like,
It's
they're
the
just
same thing.
two sides of a coin in a way. Like, it's just like they're all, That's why those movies, they don't have rewatchability later in life. It's too simple in a way. It's not satisfying anymore. It's too childlike in a way. And no satisfaction. The music's good though. I gotta admit the music's good for
Yeah.
Lion King, but I don't know the Disney movies, but they're hard to watch for sure.
I disagree. Well, I don't
No?
necessarily disagree with you, but I disagree in that there's a lot of people who love rewatching that stuff, and they love Disney, and they go to Disneyland all the time. They go on cruises. There's that whole like.
Oh,
idea
I
of,
mean,
like,
I won't deny the popularity of it. No doubt.
but I'm saying like.
Yeah, I
My point
know.
is, I don't think simplicity, alienates anybody.
Oh no,
I
no.
think that,
Okay, did I say people? I'm
know?
sorry. I meant myself. I guess I can't watch it again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you're
yeah,
talking about that whole like.
Oh,
idea
I
of,
mean,
like,
I won't deny the popularity of it. No doubt.
but I'm saying like.
Yeah,
My
I know.
point is, I don't think simplicity, alienates anybody.
Oh no,
I
no.
think
Okay,
that,
did I say people? I'm sorry. I meant myself. I guess I can't watch it again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you're
yeah,
talking about yourself, then that makes total
Yeah, I'm
sense.
sorry. Did I say people? I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I meant myself. I have a tendency to do that.
Yeah.
Of course, people love it. Of course. I mean, the popularity of Disneyland and the ticket sales speak for themselves,
Yeah,
But it's
yeah.
like, it's almost like a rite of passage in Japan. If you don't take your kids to Disneyland, that's a crime, man. Why you deprive your kids like that? I don't want to do that. I mean, if you're like, Dad, you gotta take us to Disneyland, or Okay, they got you in some way. I get it, but I don't want to actively take them there. And people are telling me, why not, Terry? It's a wonderful place. It's so good. Well, you don't want to go to Tokyo Disneyland? And what, face 5-hour lineups? No.
Right.
But it's a fantasy world. Well, that's exactly why. I remember this too. I love the things that this guy told me. The guy I told you, the guy who was, he encouraged me to release the iPhone app, the guy I don't really get along with, but he was like the polar opposite of me, that probably was a balancing figure in a certain way. Because he had the inside track, because he had very high profile clientele in his business. He told me at Disneyland, he's been inside the Tokyo one. I know, I'm sure this is true in America. There's actually a line. They physically have a taped line or whatever for the employees. And it says there, when you cross this line, you are no longer who you are. You are X character that you're been assigned to do. Do not think you are yourself anymore. you are now that other person. Like, whoa. I mean, like, this is
Really?
yeah. He said it with a very serious tone. He wouldn't lie to me, but he told me about the freezers of the pachinko people. They keep their money in freeze. Like, the guy doesn't fuck around. He doesn't joke around with this shit. Okay, like, yeah,
Right.
yeah. So, yeah, there's a line like that. This thing sticks in my head. They're that serious about it, huh? Makes sense though. Like, the people who go there,
I can see it for sure.
people who go there, they want to be deluded, is what it is, right? They no longer want to see things for what way they are, but the way they want them to be, right? The people who go there,
I can see it for sure.
people who go there, they want to be deluded, is what it is, right? They no longer want to see things for what way they are, but the way they want them to be. Is that not what it is, Disneyland? I don't know. I don't have good memories of Disneyland. I never did. I don't like Disney so much anymore. So, but I know.
Yeah,
that offends some people.
I went. Yeah, I went once. I think we were talking about it before, but yeah, and it was cool. It was fun. I mean, to experience it as a kid, you know. But yeah, I don't think I would never go back of my own free will. You know?
Of course. I mean, unless your kids wanted it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you would never go back there.
Like
There's not that. There's not being snobbish. There's nothing fun about it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right? I mean.
I'm not a big amusement park person in general, but
Yeah. I mean, it's cool to see them in video games and all that, but I mean, like, to go there physically, no, not really. You know, not really. I mean, because nothing is real. And that's the exact point. That's what they're trying to make for you. But I don't want to go, you know. So, like, I love, like, I don't know. I'm just too obsessed with, like, real. You know, maybe I don't really want it. I don't know. But, like, I love, like, crime movies and, like, real crime and documentaries about that kind of stuff is really interesting. Like,
it's interesting.
To illuminate the true nature of people and who they really are and why they do things they do, and to abandon judgments of right and wrong, as in we all act for certain reasons, and what are those reasons? To illuminate the true nature of people and who they really are and why they do things they do, and to abandon judgments of right and wrong, as in we all act for certain reasons, and what are those reasons? And let's find out what those reasons are, and explore them in detail.
Funny enough,
Mm-hmm.
I think that very thing that you're talking about, that idea, is still prevalent in everything, whether it's realistic or fantasy or not, right? 'Cause it's like that's kind of what we all connect with.
What do you mean though by?
And that's what stories are really made out of. You know?
Oh yeah. I mean, a story would tap into that kind of thing, right? Like.
Yeah.
Whether
Whether it's like realistic or not. And I feel like I find myself these days like, really made out of it.
Oh yeah. I mean, a story would tap into that kind of thing, right? Like.
Yeah.
Whether
Whether it's like realistic or not. And I feel like I find myself these days like I used to watch so many like documentaries or whatever, like
yes,
those kind of TV channels back in the day that were like, you know, it was all about real life, but like
not so much
nowadays
anymore.
I don't really do that.
Yeah.
Most of what I watch is all of this. But then again, my favorite genre is realistic fiction. Like of anything, of like books or movies.
Well, it feels more grounded, doesn't it? Like there's a bit of a connection or resonance, isn't it? As opposed, sometimes the absurd.
Yeah, it's like it's not as removed, right? Like I feel like, you know,
Yes.
fantasy and stuff, they can all touch on the same points, but it's still like one step removed.
Yeah, right.
Right, but then realistic fiction, it comes in and it's like, it's more of like, you know, 1/4 of a step removed, because it's, you know, still fiction, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's a little bit closer. It's a little bit more comprehensive in some cases.
Like one example I thought was this. You know, this book called "The Giving Tree" by Shel Silverstein. Is that his name?
Of a step removed, because it's, you know, still fiction, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's a little bit closer. It's a little bit more comprehensive in some cases.
Like one example I thought was this. You know, this book called "The Giving Tree" by Shel Silverstein. Is that his name? You know, this storybook
Yeah,
for children.
is that who wrote? I know the book. I
don't know if it's real name,
I know
but
him. I didn't know.
I remember crying 2 times. The first time and the second time I read it in a bookstore. It's immense.
Oh, yes.
Like the fucking way it's a fuck for children. He nailed something in that book I still don't quite exactly get. I think I do, but I don't. It's no mystery to me why it's a bestseller. But I mean, The Giving Tree, right? Yeah, man, just remembering it is like bringing a tear to my eye or something. Like, it's crazy. It's so simple. You condense it down like just that short. Like, I don't know how many words is that in total. Not more than 100, 200. I don't know. Like, and you can deliver a message that condensed. And same thing goes with movie Up. You know that movie Up by Pixar? And
yeah, of course.
the opening scene is like they can, and then as you've gone past the first part of X-Men, it's the same thing to me. But I mean, like, that they can condense such a human emotion in such a short time frame is pretty.
It's impressive, right?
It is impressive. It's very impressive that they deliver on that, and that's touching on something that's based in our nature. To create that, I believe, requires a very good understanding of what is it we are inside, and that is sometimes hard to express in in words, but can be expressed in that kind of format. And then you just kind of like, oh yeah, I know, but what is that? What is that though? And I shit on Disney, but Pixar is part of Disney, isn't it? So I mean, they had some great production, but they were kind of a different studio,
Well,
if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, they were before, and Disney acquired them.
Yeah, right, exactly.
And a lot of people are like, yeah, that's when things
Went south, yeah. Because Disney is a bunch of businessmen. It's businessmen on the top. They're really good businessmen, and
people are like, yeah, that's when things
went south, yeah. Because Disney is a bunch of businessmen. Oh yeah, I know, but what is that? What is that though? And I shit on Disney, but Pixar is part of Disney, isn't it? So I mean, they had some great production, but they were kind of a different studio.
Well,
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they were before, and Disney acquired them.
Yeah, right, exactly.
And a lot of people are like, yeah, that's when things
went south, yeah. Because Disney is a bunch of businessmen. It's businessmen on the top. They're really good businessmen, but whatever. I mean, yeah.
I mean, I agree. I agree. Like I feel like I admire like something that's succinct, yet somehow contains everything that something longer.
Oh fuck yeah! Of course. Yeah.
I mean, I agree. I agree. Like I feel like I admire like something that's succinct, yet somehow contains everything that something longer.
Oh fuck yeah! Of course. I feel like they say brevity is the soul of wit. Was that some guy said that? Brevity is the soul of wit. But like, yeah, if you can pack the same message in a shorter format, it is inherently much superior.
Yeah. I feel like.
Yeah, people do that to me sometimes. I spend like 3 minutes saying something, and they repeat it in one sentence. Like, that's brilliant. Thank you. Like I couldn't nail it.
Right.
And then they repeat it, like they reiterate it in like one sentence, and it's like, well, that's like magic to me, what they just did. So, but yeah, absolutely. And I was gonna say, I was trying to bring this up. I don't know if you've heard any stories like that in Korea, but there's one children's storybook in Japan. I can never forget this one. This one, when I heard it, it's like that after watching movie 7, it sinks into you, and it's like, well, to me, I couldn't stop thinking about it for like 1 week, maybe 5 days. You know Gon Gitsune, this story? I probably don't, because if you don't live in Japan, you probably never hear about it. But it's a story about a fox. He's like, because he's hungry, he steals food from a poor man's house, a man and his wife's house, and that food he stole turned out to be like some kind of really important food for the wife to survive because she's really ill. And he stole it though. I guess the ethically thing is that he stole it. It wasn't his. And then the wife ends up dying because of it. He sees all this and has a pang of remorse. Like, oh, did I do that? Oh no. Wait, no. Back up. The wife didn't die. She became severely ill, because of this. Okay, whatever the thing he stole. And so to make things right, he tried to bring the things that he stole back to that man's house as a way to repent for his sins. But as he approaches the door, the man sees the goddamn fox and shoots him because he knows he was the one who stole it. And that's the end of the story.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you tell that shit to kids? Like, oh my god, that's it? That's it? That's the story? I mean, it's obviously told in a much longer way with pictures and all that. But that's my summary of it. And it shakes me a little bit. What is that about? Like, there's no justice? There's no God? Just because you do something wrong doesn't mean you can right it again? What is that really saying? it has an element of realness to it though. Like it actually, this kind of shit happens all the time in real life. But like, what is it though? I still cannot put it into 2 sentences, honestly. Like, just I don't know. Did you feel anything, or is that you hear that and you're like, whatever? Like, I don't know what your reaction
No, it's
is.
really.
Is
Yeah,
it
it's really
interesting?
Yeah, I'm thinking about.
The story bugs me to this day.
Like, what is the mean? I don't know. Like, part of me is like, well, I mean, the meaning is, you know, like, I don't know.
Right? But does it not
get every like, it's all like life is just perspective in a way, I guess. And, like everything you experience is you know your own perspective. But at the same time, like the world moves on with or without you, you know, in a way, and like things happen.
You're not the main character. You're not the main character of life. Is that what I'm trying to tell you? Like, people have their own reason for doing stuff, and because I think I see the movie from the Fox's perspective, like, oh shit, I'm sorry. You know, I'll make things right for you. But then you can perfectly understand why the man would shoot him again, because he thinks he's there to steal more shit.
Right.
And it's like, it's the lack of moral justice, the lack of a happy ending, the lack of...
Well, I mean, in a perfect world, what would happen? The fox would have never stole to begin with, I guess, right?
Well, in the Disney version, he steals, a man says, I'm so glad you saw the right way of doing things, and he hugs him, and the fox lives with the family together in a happily ever after. No?
I don't know.
They adopt the fox. They adopt the fox as their new cat, kind of a thing, and they live happily ever after. But no, he just shoots him, and that's the end of the story.
Huh. I mean, it's interesting to think about for sure. It's like...
This is an adult story, I thought, not a child story.
Yeah, it definitely... I mean, it's got... It makes you think about it, you know?
Doesn't
like,
it?
As a child, how can you
even process?
How can you really process it? Yeah,
right.
Because there's so much there, you know.
But yet it remains a a classic, I guess you would say, like storybook they have in Japan, like for kids. Although I would hesitate to read that to my children a little bit. I don't know, maybe yes or maybe no. I don't know. I think I did for when one was a little older and she had no reaction to it. Like, so who cares? It's not fun. Neat. Wants to laugh at some funny videos, not this dark shit or dark incomprehensible shit you're trying to peddle to me. So okay, I dropped it and like
yeah.
But that story haunts me to this day. It haunts me to this day. It does. It haunts me. We cannot make amends for what we've done wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's like, I don't know, is it equal for the fox to die over his wrongdoing? I don't know.
It's like, I think, is it a question of deserving? Like, because he did have a change of heart, but it was a result that mattered, not his internal moral compass that mattered. It is irrelevant. Your internal moral compass is irrelevant in anything. The result is you disturbed this man very, very greatly. He was very distressed because his wife was about to die. It does not matter if you come back later to try to save it.
True.
It unfolds.
But you could argue. Mm-hmm. I mean, if you back up to the beginning of the story and he was like, well, morally, I don't think it's right to steal from these people, so I won't do it.
But he's hungry. That's what he does.
I'm saying, like, at that point, it does matter, right? Because then you're like, well.
Wow, yeah.
So it's like, you know what I mean? Like I said, I think it goes back to just a relativity kind of a thing, a perspective kind of a thing, where it's like, well, I mean, you could think that, you know, both sides are right for what they did, right? The fox was hungry. He would probably die if he didn't get something. Right. So it's like, well, you know, he's just doing what he needs to do. And of course, you know, he causes, you know, there's consequences to the actions, right? And then, you know, he ends up dying anyway, right? But the wife probably might have died too.
Right, exactly. I know, like,
it's like, well, you know, like, nobody's right, nobody's
wrong.
Really wrong.
Yeah, it just kind of unfolds in a way that's kind of like the way it unfolds. And that's what I'm saying. The whole time, Whereas morality in all of it, it's irrelevant, isn't it? I mean, like you say, moral, but an animal does not know morality. Is probably what he's depicted as a fox.
Well, it's yeah, but it's like a
Right.
story, right? I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. But I know that there's not many Western stories as for children that have this kind of equivalent kind of, I don't know, sticks in your head and makes you uncomfortable feel.
Yeah, maybe. I
I
mean,
don't know.
there's definitely similar stories where I don't know,
It
like the whole
probably
fox
is.
thing makes me think of the gingerbread man stuff, right? The fox eats the gingerbread man.
You know what? I'm gonna read that. I think I know
You
what
know,
you're talking about, but I've never read the Gingerbread Man. I'm sorry, I don't know. I know Red Riding Hood. I know like a few of the Aesop tales, but like Tortoise and the Hare. Like these are all moral lessons. lessons. You feel like behind these stories, someone's preaching to you. He's preaching. Learn, young guy. Learn about like what this is. Here in Gongitsune, there's no learn. It's more like I'm telling you how things actually happen in this world. Take it or leave it. It's kind of the overall feel of it. Does that make sense? Overall feel of it. Is that learn? Tales. I think I know what you're talking about, but I've never read the Gingerbread Man. I'm sorry. I think I know what you're talking about, but I've never read the Gingerbread Man. I'm sorry, I don't know. I know Red Riding Hood. I know like a few of the Aesop tales, but like Tortoise and the Hare. Like these are all moral lessons. You feel like behind these stories, someone's preaching to you. He's preaching. I know like a few of the Aesop tales, but like Tortoise and the Hare. Like these are all moral lessons. You feel like behind these stories, someone's preaching to you. He's preaching. Learn, young guy. Learn about like what this is. Here in Gongitsune, there's no learn. It's more like I'm telling you how things actually happen in this world. Take it or leave it. It's kind of the overall feel of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
There's like, yeah, one of them has a message to serve you in a way, and the other one just kind of presents you with ingredients and lets you make your own meal. Kind of.
Yeah. Okay. I like that analogy. I like that analogy.
You know,
I like that analogy. I do.
I get where you're.
No, I know. The one's more like a Minecraft game, and the other one's more like a kind of a scripted thing. I don't know. I know what you're saying. Yeah. Anyway, well, I'm kind of glad you kind of thought it was interesting too, because I rarely find people who think that's interesting at all. Like everyone I ever speak to, okay, and then like what I thought of it was insignificant feeling. You're crazy to think that has any kind of significant meaning. I'm like, but it does, right? Otherwise, why do they keep it around as a child's story? Huh? I don't know. Like, it kept bugging me, that one. And the Giving Tree bugged me a lot too, and stuff like that. Like it just stays with you. It stays with me. Sorry, not with you. Sorry, it's me. Yeah, and I wonder if any kind of equivalent stories in Korea. You know, you read, maybe you hear of famous Korean kid stories, and you might find a few that are really interesting to you that stand out. I kind of want to hear about that, because the cultures might be similar in certain ways. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
I think they do have some. I don't really know. I mean, I don't. I don't really know a lot of the kids' stories, like Korean kids' stories, but just because I'm not a kid who grew up in Korea.
I know. How did I ever get to know this? I don't remember. Oh yeah, because had a kid, so yeah.
Yeah, that
reading to the kid, and you like, what's the story? And then you kind of read like, what the fuck, you know, like, don't read this anymore, please. I'm like, it's too dark. I don't know, like, I feel disturbed. But anyway, maybe it's good for them. Who knows? You know, people say we always overprotect the children. They should be exposed earlier to some things. Don't know. I remember hearing like, what was it? Did we talk about this before? Like, if you give the kids a sense of purpose that they're helping the family out, there's no greater gift you could ever give them. They'd be so delighted, I think. Like, help their parents clean the dishes or whatever. But it takes a long time to set them up to be able to do that. And then with iPads nowadays, forget it. It's over, done, over. Forget it'll never happen. Like, I mean, I'm surprised with POE and all the devices you have, you could still do pixel art in your free time. That's a bit surprising to me, actually. It's commendable, actually, to be honest.
Well, I mean, yeah, I didn't, right, when I'm focused on playing games or whatever.
But you can turn the games away, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you know,
I guess so. I mean, I feel like it's more like, I just feel like doing this right now.
Oh, okay. Isn't that effortless
like
to get? Because I feel like if I'm doing programming, it takes a lot of effort to get into it. You gotta like really get into it. Like, you have to dress up for like a tennis. You gotta change your clothes, pick the right shoes, warm up, stretch. It's a lot of prep, you know. And then you gotta go there. And as a game, just double click and start it. I don't know. Is that easy to kind of just pick up and go?
That's how I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think because that's how I do. I just double click and start. Because it's like,
okay.
Cause it's a hobby for me, right? I don't know. I don't. Maybe it's different because for coding, at least for you, right? That's kind of a way you made money. So maybe it feels different, or you treat it differently in that way. I'm not
sure. Yeah. Well, in the very old days, I did code for fun. That's true. That's really true.
And was it different though? Like when you did, right? I don't know.
There were less distractions. The games were not.
Treat it differently in that way. I'm
not sure. Yeah. Well, in the very old days, I did code for fun. That's true. That's really true.
And was it different though? Like when you did, right? I don't know.
There were less distractions. The games were not as addictive. For sure, they were not as addictive.
That's true.
Because I'm sure in a way, at least the way I feel, right? It's like to an extent, stuff like drawing and stuff can be addictive in the same way, where it's like.
Oh yeah.
It kind of it sucks up all your attention.
Yeah.
It becomes something you're like.
You know what's prevalent now is that if I start coding, it's like, but you're not making jack shit. That's a financial value, so stop it. Is the dominant feeling.
Right, and maybe that's because you have like derived like financial success or whatever from that in the past, right? Or you do it as a job or whatever. And that's why I'm afraid to do
Commander
Keen. I really enjoy for a job, right?
And expose it to
your
money.
Brain will automatically.
Yeah. No, your concern is legitimate. Absolutely. I think I talked about this before. They said like the question of education. If the kid likes to do something, let's say he likes to draw, well, can we pump that up? Every time you draw something, you give him an award,
first-person shooters,
like a prize.
That's right.
That's good, right?
Yeah.
They say no. This is why. Because now the reward is no longer intrinsic to the activity; it becomes extrinsic, and they cannot remove it from their head ever again. That is to say that if you remove the prize from that point on forth, they stop drawing. That's lethal. I thought that's horrible. That's like smoking. It's not like you can try it and quit. Yeah, I don't like it. No. Sometimes there's no going back at some point. You know what I mean?
What a NOS.
It's
so cool. DOS box?
But then think about it, if you never derive financial value out of it, a woman will deride you for spending time in it. I'm serious. This
is so fucking accurate.
So how do you balance it out?
Fuck?
You know what I'm saying? Like, they'll mock you for it. And compare you to people who do make money for it. And they say, what's your problem? Why don't you do that? And they do that. They do that. Especially when they have children. They do that in spades. And they may be right about it too. But the other concern is legit too. If you do expose it to money, you'll never look at it the same way ever again. It'll be very I know it took for music.
This game sucks. How is this ever good? Oh no, this is not that good. This game sucks, man. Oh, this game sucks. How is this game any good?
Is this successful? Is this going to be a hit? Like, that's not going to here. And it took 10 years of getting away from it, and it restored itself over time. But it took.
This is such a shitty game. How's this any fun? How do you strafe? You can't even strafe in this game? This is so lame, actually. I don't know what was so good about it. System Shock was so much better. System Shock? Wow, this is brilliant. How do I type? Can't type. You fucking got to control my goddamn game. Okay, wait. All games. DOS games. The best DOS games. Settlers. Civilization. Doom number 3. Warcraft 2. Let's test. Where's the volume control? It's too fucking loud. Is this allowed? It's not even allowed. I don't even know. Why would it be allowed? They don't sell it anymore. And this only promotes your fucking game, doesn't it? This only promotes your fucking game. People watch it and say, I want to play Warcraft. It's pretty laggy. Lordaeron. Why does it keep lagging like this though? Oh man. Good music.
Reload. Alright.
Where's a gold mine?
Yes? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, yes, my lord. Yes, at once, as you wish. Ready to serve. My lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Job done. Alright.
$400 for a peasant? Insane.
As you wish. At once, sire. Ready to serve. Lord, yes, me lord.
700.
Okay.
Holy fucking shit.
Okay.
That's a lot of fucking.
Lord, alright, yes, me lord. Hello, yes, me lord. What is it? What is it? My lord? Alright.
Change the settings there.
My lord?
small man. Man, it's really slow, the game. What? That's all the fucking gold? Well, what the fuck? You're shitting me. What did it do now?
Yes, me lord.
That's all the gold they give you?
Right, okay.
The fuck?
Yes, me lord. Alright, okay.
Shitty game!
Yes, I know, right. Yes,
Where the hell's
me
the rest of the gold?
Okay. Yes, me lord.
You're kidding me, right?
Okay. Right,
Is this some kind of tutorial?
Alright, yes, me lord. Alright.
Not what I expected.
Alright. Dog. Me lord.
I'm hunting for one footman. Wonderful.
Alright, yes, me lord.
At once, sire. Yes. At once, sire. As you wish. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Bait him
Yes,
in.
my Yes, lord. my lord. As you wish. At
Yes,
once,
yes,
sire.
my
Yes,
lord.
my lord. Yes. As you wish. As you
Yes.
wish.
Oh, you're
Awaiting
baiting me?
orders.
Is he kiting me back to the base? I don't fuck with that
Yes.
shit. Get the fuck out.
Yes. As you wish.
Yo,
At
fuck.
once, sire. Yes. As you wish. As
Yeah.
you wish. Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Yes, my as you wish.
yes, yes.
As you wish. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. At once,
yes.
sire. As you wish.
Yes,
It's pretty fun.
yes,
No doubt, no joke.
As you wish.
yes,
Oh, it's just this is a
As
tutorial
you,
lesson.
as you wish.
yes,
At once, sire.
yes, yes.
Oh
yes,
shit! There's
As
two
you
of them.
wish.
There's two of them.
Yes,
Yes,
my lord.
yes.
Yes, as you wish. Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Will you finish with the fucking? God damn it!
As you
yes,
wish.
yes.
At once, as you wish.
Right, yes, me lord. Alright, yes, me lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Right, okay. Yes, me lord. Okay.
Why are you moving over there?
Yes,
Yes,
Oh, thank God. Okay.
me lord. What is it?
Stressful. This game is so
Okay,
stressful.
yes, me lord.
And you hang out over here,
My as
lord.
you wish.
dumbass. This is so hard to control.
As
Yes,
you
yes,
as
yes.
you wish.
I have no need for fucking.
At
Yes.
once, sire. At once, sire.
What's the objective? To kill everybody?
At once, as you wish. At once, sire.
Huh?
At once, sire.
What's the objective? Oh, far. Close. Don't you tell me earlier? I fucked up the whole thing. Huh. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's cool. Oh. What a blast from the fucking past. I think I'm gonna get banned for that. I don't fucking care though. It doesn't matter. There's no content anyway in this fucking stream, so don't give a shit. I wanted the blast from the past. That was Warcraft 2. Before it came Warcraft 3, which was a great game. Then World of Warcraft. Oh my god. And now, yeah, they're milking you for MTX. Crazy. Those are amazing games. For the time, though, you gotta understand that those graphics, as shitty as they looked, it was one of the few games that transitioned into, I think, 640 by 480 resolution. And you think, whoa, big deal? Yes, because before that, it looked like Doom. These games are 320 by 200, I think. That was the standard VGA resolution. It was hard for graphics cards, or even there were no graphics cards. Your CPU did everything. It was hard for CPUs to push back 320 by 200. And that game, Warcraft 2, because it was not really that intensive on the graphics side, I mean like in animations and engine, it pushed it to 640 by 480, so it had a really sharp look to it. That looked so sharp to my eyes back in those days. Now it looks like crap compared to like this. What the fuck? This is like ultra sharp. Like, you know, if you show this to someone back in 1980, 1990, I swear it'd be like that meme where the guy's like that. I don't know what the meme is. You know, is that the guy from American Talent Show or whatever? Like he's like ultra, like no fucking way. Like it's that to the nth degree. There's no people will be mind blown if you show this tech right here, just a screen. They'd be like, this is so. It's like they'll be like pogging like crazy. Now you look at this, you go, why am I not making the divines? Where are my divines? Can't make divines. But back in the 90s, you'd have an actual eye orgasm for probably several months from this screen alone. I'm not joking. Like, how people change, huh? Over time. Oh, is that the guy? John Carmack? This guy's a fucking legend. I don't know what to tell you. This is ingenious. John Romero. Yeah, I'm a Romero. What an interesting story. Hall. Is it a bad guy in this? Who's Hall? Oh, there's infighting within this game, huh? That's a pretty cool idea. John Carmack says story in a game is like story in a porn movie. It's expected to be there. I don't agree. Although it does take the back seat. That's true. That is true. Oh yeah, people just want to be appreciated, right? Yeah, fought with John Carmack. Oh no. Fired Hall to Apogee. Is she pretty? Hide for her looks. Oh yeah, he's a guy. Okay. Yeah, you don't hire a woman for sure. C, programming language, assembly language, Next computers. They use Next computers by Apple? Oh no. Steve Jobs, wasn't it? Holy. Where's all the data? He was impressed by the modifications made by fans of Wolf and wanted to support that. Which had flat levels with wall. This is right. Doom engine allows for walls and floors at any angle or height, but does not allow areas to be stacked. That's right. That's right. That's very cool. BSP. Stop motion? Oh. That's why it looks kind of jagged. Yeah, okay. Constantine Pantera. Yeah, he made the mainstream was uninterested, right? Okay. $1 million. Sleeping at the office. Passive intensity. Was unable to connect to the FTP server where they plan up, since there were so many users already connected. Oh man, the network administrator was forced to increase the number, and then kick off 10,000. Oh wow, look at that, man. Begin banning Doom because too many people playing. Holy shit, no. This is so fucking cool. Making a profit within a day within release. That's so awesome. I'm sorry. Can you look at these numbers? This is incredible. Look, only 1%. What does it say here? Look, only 1% pay money for the real game, but that's enough to bring them into green within a day after release. Think about it that way. I would never paid a cent for Doom, okay? But they made money. There are people out there who have money. They just have money, and they will pay. Man, a daily revenue of 100K US. That's a lot of money at that time. Holy shit! By 140? Oh, how much did it cost? Missing sleep and appointments to continue playing. Holy, the best arcade game ever. Look at the praise here. I remember spending a lot of time in Doom. That game had a lot. It sat with me for a long time. Doom was really good. IDDQD. That's a cheat code. IDDQD for God mode. That's what I want to remember. Was a turning point in... Okay. Paradigm shift. Popularity of 3D games. Okay, first-person shooters. Oh, from... What? Machine learning. 10 canon video games. Library of Congress. Wow, there's 10 of these? Space Wars, Star Wars, Tetris, SimCities. Mario Brothers 3? Why? It's pretty good. It's just why, though? It's not that fucking good. Mario Brothers 3? Doom Warcraft. How is this a good game? Oh, it's a manager soccer? Okay, yeah, maybe, yeah. Civ. I don't like Civ, but Civ is good. No doubt, Civ is good. I just don't like it. SimCity was good. Don't like it that much. Tetris, these are too old for me. I know Space War was like the first. Damn, Doom? I don't know, the best game ever. It's certainly one of the most innovative games ever. I think it's most innovative because it really made 3D games like something. I am serious. I mean, for me, Quake has more fond memories. Quake 2 in particular, but that's just generation. Oh well, no Doom fans out there, I bet. Everyone's too young. The game is too old. The game is now dead. Do not touch any of the Bethesda's versions. They are gone, gone, gone. Goodbye. They are not worth playing. The game itself is boring today. I wouldn't recommend playing it. I was playing it, I was like, it's so shitty. Sorry. Doesn't stand a test of time today. Not fun. Mario 3? But why Mario 3? Huh? Mario 3. What? It's really catchy, this part. It's really catchy, this part. Ah, that. So cute. Fucking that tune. Oh man, that Mario tune. That's part I liked a lot. Holy. Yeah. Well, well, well. How entertaining. The blast from the past. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, who's on phase 3? Okay, well, back to the game. Got too distracted. But at the same time, I don't understand these prices. They're incredibly ridiculous. Most of these maps, at least. What a blast from the past. Damn. Doom. Like playing Doom. No, really. It's not a fucking mass murder simulator. Get the fuck off your high horse. Come the fuck on. How do you ever see it that way? It is an open tool, and if people are going to use it for shit like that or inspire them, they didn't get it from Doom, they get it from something else. From a fucking movie. So the versatility of its WAD files was a big selling point. Yeah, I get. Yes! Oh, I did remember playing a lot of custom files. This is like the Minecraft thing. User generated levels. Oh, that is interesting though. Content. Solving the company responsible support. That's very open of him, eh? Look, I don't give a shit if you mod. Don't pay us anything. But don't come to us. Don't cry to us if something goes bad. We ain't got anything to do with it. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's like a good parent's attitude. I mean, when you just let them go, man. Let the fucking dogs at it, and just watch the show. Oh, there were demos. That's right. That was cool. This was the fucking speedrunning thing, wasn't? Yes, it was. It was credited. Oh my god! It was a birth of the speedrun community. Huh? No kidding. This is a legendary game for no doubt. Doom. Holy shit. This was a very good game. 93. Oh, I was in junior high or high school. The 90s were a good time for games. No doubt. Sega Saturn. There's an iOS version as well. Well, whatever. Like you'd ever want to play that. Fucking phone? The music's kind of forgettable though. They fucked up on the music, I think. It's not that good. But then again, yeah. Too bad. Well, don't know what to do for today's content as there are no... You know what? Fuck it. If there's no maps to buy, you make the maps yourself at great expense. Not because it's profitable, because I have no idea what else to do with the currency anymore. So I will sadly buy them. I will gamble my fucking divine. Oh my god, that's a bit too much. Is it too much though? A little bit less. Wait, it's 1.4. It's too much already. 5 will satisfy. Oh wait. Well, here we go with the opening of 20 divines of stupid boxes. The fuck they ever have in there. Let's see. It's too loud. What the fuck? What's so loud now? Huh? Okay. Good. Okay. Fucking Ramble Jack. This is pretty fun. I gotta admit, this is pretty fun. Will it make... You'll just run out of divines eventually. What? Glorious Vanity? Keep that one. Wait, where'd it go? Huh? Where did Glorious Vanity go? Did I pick it up? Huh? What the? Where's the Glorious Vanity? Valley, Jumanji, Giant's Bank, Cannon Hall. Did I pick it up? Does not. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Forbidden Flash. Got two FFs. These are pretty big sometimes. Oh! Wow. Pretty good. 20 divines gives me 3 forbidden flames, 1 light of meaning, 1 glory. This is probably not worth that much though. Are they all doable? Doable. Yes. 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 And FF jewels are fun because you don't know what you're gonna get. They can be fucking expensive. They can be fucking cheap. You know, but the fun part is we get to find out. This is kind of end of league anyway, so just, you know, pray for the ES jewel. And that's the fun of it. It is boring, I realize, just to sell the jewel. And since you're not going to save up for anything, just spend it. Haunted Mansion. I'm surprised D2 is not listed on the Hall of Fame of games. It's a bit surprising. D2 for me was the game of the 90s. I played it again in 2000s, and I'm sorry, I'm an ARPG addict. Obviously, look at me, I played like 2,000 fucking hours of POE. Addict doesn't even begin to describe it. Kind of should your parents be on your back for all the time, like saying, do something with your life. And they'd be like what? Baseball and barbecue games? Barbecues and baseball games? I caught myself there. By the way, speaking of the movie Heat, I was watching Jackie Brown. First I watched Pulp Fiction a bit. Oh, that's pretty good. Pulp Fiction's good. But honestly, yes, people are right when they say, I don't want to say right or wrong, it's your fucking opinion, but Jackie Brown's a better movie. It is. It's more watchable, it's more rewatchable. The scene with Melanie and Lewis in the parking lot is absolutely cinematic gold. I am not the kind of person who wants to say this shit because I think it's cool. It's funny. It's so hilarious. I was up at 3 a.m. in the morning cracking up like mad watching the Jackie Brown scene where, was it Bridget Fonda was playing a character called, what's her name? Melanie? She's like taunting Lewis the whole time. Like, is it this way? Wait, no, what did you say first? No, that's towards Sears. You know, and then she's like taunting him for not being able to find a car after they get the alleged money, you know? But if you two aren't the biggest fuck-ups I've ever seen. How'd you ever rob a bank? Wait. When you had to rob a bank, did you have to look for your car there as well? I don't know, man. The way she does it, it's hilarious. And he goes, Lewis. So fucking irritating, like getting under his skin. I don't know, man. I can't do it. Those actors and actresses are so good in that one. It is so fucking, and I love that atmosphere, that mall atmosphere. So funny. Holy cow. I just kept laughing and laughing and laughing. That's Tarantino movies at this. I think he lost it since Hateful Eight. I kind of tuned out. And while Pulp Fiction was good too, I think Jackie Brown's better. Way better. I remember more about Jackie Brown than Pulp Fiction. And Bill Burr, as a comedian, one movie, that YouTube sidebar's evil. Keeps you watching forever like TikTok does. Oh man, Bill Burr approves. Like it's, what's funny? It's like approval's a thing now. If you have an opinion, then if a famous person validates your opinion, then I'm in the right, But he agrees. I mean, like, look. I say I like it. I say it's good. No one gives a shit, right? Bill Burr says it's good. Maybe now you give a shit, So, yeah. Jackie Brown. Fucking amazing movie. Just the characters. You remember them, the characters. Samuel L. Jackson is very good in that movie, too. Truthfully, he is hilarious as Ordell. You shot her? Yeah. Twice. She dead? Kinda. I don't know, it's just funny. The way he I don't know, it's like serious, not serious. Oh man. Couldn't just hit her? Couldn't have just hit her? It's true. He has a valid point. Maybe just hit her. It's fine. Like on the shooter. Oh no. Oh no. Why the fuck did he shoot her? Because he's a fuck up. That's why. As De Niro plays a fuck up. It's so funny. Like him, he's always playing the badass guy who's got it all made and got all figured out. In that movie plays like the complete once awesome, but now washed up, as they say it.
This is hilarious. This is so fucking hilarious. I don't know what to tell you. And look, I didn't even know it was a Tarantino movie until after I watched it. I thought this was fucking brilliant. I couldn't even make the connection. I kind of felt it, but not really. Looked up, oh my god, it's a Tarantino movie? Because that was fucking entertaining, I thought, you know? Yeah. That's why I think that's when I gave Pulp Fiction an actual shot. It was the other way around. I couldn't stand Pulp Fiction when it came out. Then after that movie, I was like, I'll give it a shot. And then I thought, oh, that movie's good too, Pulp Fiction. So it was, for me, it was a reverse order. Jackie Brown made me a fan of Tarantino. And then, yeah, then I watched that. And then, of course, that movie too was good. I like Django. Was a really good movie. Django. The J is silent, motherfucker. You know, it's hilarious, hilarious, hilarious. Hilarious shit. Okay, I'll live with that. It's not bad. Alright, one down. Flush. Très facile. With Union of Souls like this, you don't need to worry about it. It's a free mod. You do enough damage to kill them even at the high end, you know, the high, I was gonna try a southpaw trick, but I don't know, maybe I will. Hold on, maybe I will. I will. Hold on a second. I will do that. I just have to, I'm gonna kill the feared first, put on southpaw, then see how fast the map clears after. Because that'd be pretty fast. So first thing I'm going to do is just, I equip Southpaw, I kill shit until, let's see. Is that okay? Kind of. Then I can't kill anything, right? This is very clever. Oh my. That's clever. What happens here is that no one dies, but later on it'll be very easy to kill them. It works perfectly. See? Okay, they're feared right there. I'm gonna put it back though. Feared R right there. So I will kill these off really quickly. To be honest though, I don't think it's necessary for this map. You don't need to do it for this map. One portal? Nope. I'll trade you now. It works very well. Calm down. Yes, don't have to caps me everything. Jesus, calm the fuck down, please. Don't do it. You know, it's like Jackson says in Pulp Fiction, because your girl here is yelling at me and that makes me nervous. It's true. I don't want my peace disturbed. You know, get older. I don't want my peace to be disturbed. It's hard enough to find peace in any way. It's very easy to lose it. It's very easy to lose your fucking peace. And that's very precious. You know what I'll do with the Divines? I'll make the armor stacker. Because I have nothing better to do. I'm tired of this character. If I see a good map though, I'll log out of the, whatchamacallit. Is it really 8 mirrors? I'll review it. Or nah, 1 mana left spell is not that interesting. I like the armor stacker better. Or do I? The thing is though, Ascendant is so vulnerable to certain mods, like Petrification, I feel. But it can do some crazy mods out there. We'll see. Like, if you can hit like a billion DPS, then yeah, that's something, man. That's something. So, if I score big, like 1 mirror, and try, not sure, maybe. Use it as a sacrificial lamb character. We'll see. Acquire the pieces. As this character is pretty much done. Like, as in, like, whatever upgrades it does now is, like, so minuscule from here on out. You won't get, like, a huge bonus to anything. Just, you know, incremental upgrades. I don't know. Oh, man. Oh. I don't know. Look at the tree again. Because, yeah. Like, if every piece of the armor stack requires, like, a 100D jewel, 100D jewel, no, I won't do that. That's too stupid. That's stupid. It's just too much. I don't like builds like that. But we'll take a look. I'll take a look how it works, the pricing of each item, and how it all kind of fits in. Armor stacker. I don't think incinerator venting is that interesting. Sorry, 1 mana left. Okay. Done. Don't need extra armor. If not dying, I use this one. No shop talk.
I can't be bested.
Huh? What? Why is he invincible? It took a long time for this map. Did I miss a rare? As always? Yeah, I did. He's right there. Huh? Not done yet.
You stand across the blade. Is your ego bruised?
Yo, what? Ah, yeah. In the literal closet? Don't tell me. Kind of, but no. What? Here. It's a closet. Oh my god, it's a literal closet. I mean, it's worth something, right? No? For Ascendance? Although, I mean, one man was complaining, if you get a Scion Jewel, it's stupid. Oh well.
Can't win them all. Had to close out one day. Yep. Juggernauts. They're worthless, these jewels, apparently. Defy. Yeah, okay, let's go. This one I'm going to use the other flask, the evasion flask. Yeah. Oh, wow. What an intro. Thanks for speeding up for me. So, not so invincible as I was led to believe. Whee! Wow, Atiri. Why you so OP? Man, they're probably gonna put her in POE2 as a boss, I'm thinking. She will be fucking OP as hell in the campaign. Or she's gonna be a Uber boss? I don't know. What she got? She got Blasphemers, Warlord, can't curse her, Thug. What's a Val Cultist script? I don't even know. Basically, I kick your ass script. She's dead though. That's why I like Armor Stacker. She'd be dead in like a flash. Like, she wouldn't be able to do anything to you. Memo to 1 mana left. You don't need defense if the opposition's already dead. Tank, you need it when you can't kill him instantly. Then tank becomes very important. But yeah, the issue though is, there's always content with more HP, isn't there? So. What? Oh, volatility. Not being careful. I forgot about that. Okay, back to normal flasks. Yep, done. Okay, could do all these maps and then take a nice little nap. Wait for lunch. Wait, this is important, isn't it? The influence Twilight Regalia? Surely it's important. Shaper. Not really. Too common. Yawn. Oh. D2 not on that list? Oh boy.
really sleepy now. So this is the last map. I'll take a nap. I hate this map. There's always got little nooks and crannies. I missed it over there. Wait. What about you? Were you somebody? Yeah, you were.
I can't be bested.
Were you? Where'd you go? Huh? Did I see something there? Great. I know where to go now. Oh no, this sucks. This really sucks. The last rare. Again. Oh wait, no. I got why. Miss this whole area. Yes, thank you. Alright, done. What do we get? What? I'm going to sleep. Fuck.
wonderful nap. Serious, why do I sleep so well if I leave the stream on? It's weird, man. It's weird. Okay. Whew. Whew. Feels good, man. There's no current objectives, just because there's no better game to play. Believe you me. That's right, if you could just double the damage again from here, it would unlock most of the remaining maps, I think. I think you can't do it though. Can you? It's not, I mean, you go, let's say you go ES shield. Even the good one's like about 24% more damage. It's okay. You're gonna need like you know what it is? When I stream, I feel like there are people with me here. I do. That's why my anxiety is calmed down. Then I sleep, I leave the stream open, feel you might leave because nothing happening. That's perfectly fine, of course. Why the fuck would you stay? I don't stay on dead streams. I just convince myself, no, that people who don't bother staying and watching. That alone knocks away so much anxiety I can't explain. You know what the next breakthrough would be for humanity? In the world of housing, especially. You know, housing is so fucking expensive. Well, that's because it's so fucking hard to put on a building. But I mean, like, shouldn't have to be this way, you know? People shouldn't have to like cram themselves in this fucking tiny, miserable spaces. It's not right.
I don't deal in introductions. You've got a decision to make.
Yeah, ignore. Can you hit 1,000,000 DPS with? What? Where's the last guy? Oh, is it here? What is this crap? I actually don't know that suit. That effect's so weird. Oh wait, heal. Why so many sapling, seedling? Are they all dead now? Huh? Eh? Are you in the fucking wall? Oh, I forgot somebody. Oh, I didn't. There it is. Oh, this is good, isn't it? No? That's not bad. I'll take it. You have 4 minimum endurance charges. That's pretty good. Wow. Meh, glorious vanity. Come on. Well, is there a case of finding the bestest jewel? Let's see. Because I don't use Ghost Dance. Oh, I have Tempered by War. How did I just fall? I fell to 1 point. Well, it's okay. It's not that low, is it? Hmm. Meh. It's about what I have right now. Huh? That's not that good. The crazy price will appear. Oh, really? Oh, this is 1131. You can't even get one that has 3 double damage, huh? You don't need it though. It's only 5% more. Kind of crazy to think this way. Yeah, they're expensive. 12887 is pretty. Oh. Ooh, the ones are very popular. Yep. I mean, a good one's gonna cost you 85. 156. Yeah, this one's very good. It's gonna cost you a lot though. Okay, I'm gonna watch. 1 mana left. Too tired.
No? Yes? Okay. Is that... Surely not, right? Wait, that sounds good. Unstoppable hero, no shot, right?
That's what I thought too. Looks pretty good.
1.5 div? Oh, that's the good one, though. What? Slayers aren't fortify stacking? Come on, man. Where's the Fort Slayers at? Fuck me. That looked so good. Use this on the previous note, I guess. First 3 locks, you got the quad. Yeah, the quad is actually the same odds as the 5 stat too, because it's 5 times rare to get 5 stat, but you have to get the right one in 5. So
Yes, King's March too. I do King's March as well. He's so similar. Are we similar? Not similar at all, actually.
have champ in the party. Yeah.
Singapore's better. Singapore is rock solid in Asia for whatever reason, and I think in Japan it's just, I don't know what's happening there. Let's stick with Singapore. What happened? Did I had a disconnect?
This price inflation, man.
That's what I thought too. There's price
Squeeze
inflation.
me for just a little more and a little more.
That's it. That's what I thought too. What the fuck is it with all those prices? They're so fucking pricey now.
Their Miram's gonna be chest. Then I might pivot into some other like non-mirrored upgrades. Like I might go back to the Lake Ring. That's a pretty RNG one. I could hit the first ring. I could take 20 rings. It doesn't.
Oh.
I'm a little scared to do that. Right now.
Let's just burn our money. Let's burn the money away. I'm
There's
not gonna make another
smalls then is the
stacker.
final frontier.
Boy, is
Each
that
small's
ever
about 350
boring.
energy shields,
Play the
so four
campaign
smalls is
again?
the AoE. A good
Maybe.
damage and crit, and
If
then,
my buddy's with,
you know,
if my buddy's with me,
14
just
energy shield.
re-roll something else.
Like
Maybe.
the Valdos maps, they usually only run at like 6 or 8 div profit on the easier ones. The harder ones can run like 10 to 50.
You don't
Voided
get 6
ones,
div.
The ultimatum ones can run like 150 profit, but they're like almost not even. They're far from guaranteed.
Exactly.
6 proj, feared, cannot suppress you. Oh, this is the easy one.
It's easy, for sure. Ultimate. If you could
Current
master
state,
the ultimatum
I
one,
don't
do you know how much
know
money you
if
can
they,
make
like,
on
maybe
the
a week
ultimatum
ago now. I
ones?
might
Do you make a
double dig
lot
today
of
if I get the
money
mirror
if you can
chest
master
fairly early on the
ultimatum?
stream.
I don't know if it can even be done because
Patent, no.
there's some mods that are just fucking impossible to deal with. But just weigh the risks.
Onion of Souls.
Onion of Souls, funny guy.
That damage, yeah, it's non-deli feared. They die in like a millisecond. Even ghosted without 90 DR now dies really fast. When I get like my next few upgrades, if I get the ring especially, okay, maybe I'm having some delusions of grandeur now, but I'm actually tempted to delay the ring. Alright, I'm like, this is insanity right here, but I'm thinking about it. What if I just stall on the ring and do the ring last? And then I lock it for a 4 or 5. What if I'm psycho? Just say, this is the final frontier, maybe I never get it, maybe I do.
Wait, let's have to stop. 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 Don't do this anymore.
Merchant's Mjolnir a little bit, and it might change a lot today if I can find the one I want, but it's so hard to just, like, target farm. You just can't do it. Like, not in 17s, really. 16
not
maybe,
another
if you're doing,
word.
like 20-second maps.
Okay, not-
like Mesa or something.
Alright.
I mean, 17s are cheap. It's not like a quantity thing. It's just like
See.
binary. And then it has to be the one you want, which is like 1 in 40, and then it has to be the right ores, which is like 1 in 25. So it's like 1 in 1,000, like per 17 to get the one you want.
FFs are really fun. There's some really good ones. Mjolnir. Totally not fun.
Am I done? I hope so.
What is this? Okay.
No? Yes? Okay.
Struggle
is
or
that-
strangle?
Surely not, right? Wait, that sounds good. Unstoppable hero, no shot, right? 1.5 div? Oh, that's the good one, though. Slayers aren't fortify stacking? Come on, man. Where's the Fort Slayers at? Fuck me. That looks so good. Use this on the previous note? I guess. First 3 locks, you got the quad. Yeah, the quad is actually the same odds as the 5-stat, dude. Because it's 5 times rare to get 5-stat, but you have to get the right one in 5, so.
Haunted Mansion is the best map for
Have
fun.
champ in the party, yeah.
The Assalto.
So fucked.
You know, actually, what would be fun is, can you make a valdos stalker archetype that's not this? That's not trickster. That would be a really fun
I
challenge.
can do that.
But
Shit. I have exactly
can you?
205.
I don't think you can.
There was a good 205 mageblood map. That's like 16 profit, and it was very doable.
That's what I do too. Oh, you hunt that shit down?
The mageblood markets open up some potential like big spread maps.
Oh yeah?
Good.
Let me add them
Take a
then.
while, which is actually kind of a good thing. 'Cause
I will
don't
do that. I do mage mode maps as well. It's just
all the time.
I could not find a single good one every time. It's always being bought up. It is nothing like what it was in Settlers or even Freesia. A lot more
I don't know if this will
profitable
last.
there.
On one hand, more and more people are doing like some Juice 16.5 stuff and producing a lot of Valdos boxes.
There you go.
And for the
That's
most
it.
part, like magebloods are like maybe not steadily going up, or maybe like ever so steadily going up. But like
Interesting.
trade sites do a thing where it doesn't sort correctly. But
We shall see.
It's
a fun one. How can you guys hold other people? This guy knows what's up. Well, I mean, this guy's obviously in the same interest as I am. Valdos, high-end builds. Oh, high-end builds? I'm not into high-end builds. I like this kind of content.
Almost this guy. Look, I'm a professional Valdos buyer, alright?
Ah, professional
I know in
Valdos
certain different
buyer.
languages, when I say both, it's not received as well as if I say the number 2.
Resist the assaults.
I don't think he's the best Valdos hunter by a long shot. There are some really fucking crazy people out there.
Oh, that Mageville map was like 16 margin, I just missed out.
Yeah, but you know, you fuck up those maps for whatever reason, it's goodbye your entire currency stash.
I have my merc with influence.
Impact?
I am gonna switch this if I do my merc upgrade today.
Ooh la la, ça c'est très bien. I don't say no to this.
With and then
C'est très bien. I don't complain about 7 Divines. I don't complain. This is good. This is good. This is good.
You got Mage
I'm
Build
not
for 209.
No.
I mean, it depends what's on it.
No.
Link.
Would never do. You invest Your downside is 200. Your upside's 10.
2 meter.
I know better maps than that. That is not a good deal.
Am I
That is
gonna
not
risk
a good deal.
a 5 div margin on a 1 portal server stability? I could.
Well, that's all there is left. Ooh la la. It's okay.
I was undefeated yesterday.
That's because you picked the good
Go
fights.
undefeated today again.
You can always be
Still
undefeated.
good, yeah.
If you pick the
some
right
of the
fights.
easier maps are starting to slip on margins. More and more people are doing them, so I'm having to
Okay.
basically get forced into doing the harder ones in order to like keep a supply.
This is doable.
That's why I was doing a lot of like light of meaning, flesh flame stuff, voices even. First few days, but yesterday I did a lot of sublime maps and stuff because it's like you kind of gotta keep moving. Union, 1 player, 6 proj, ghosted, feared. No feared even. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I'd do that for 209.
Never rushed it. This is a bad thing to rush.
I need to sell this. I need to sell this sublime first because I just liquidated
220.
my ability to pay 209. So if I beat this map, I will then do it.
How much is it?
1 portal. It's not reflect. Don't do anything stupid. It's 2 meters.
See, like I don't see the rich. I don't see the appeal of this.
Not reflect. Just 6 proj.
This one's doable.
Feared.
This is a little bit scary.
It's not even no block. It's just no suppress. I'm famous, and he's got nothing.
For 20 divines?
Okay, there they are. I'm gonna play scared. It is 2 meter.
Versus a guaranteed. Kind of a guaranteed. 13. This is more entertaining. But you see, let's say you die and lose your character on a 13 divine map. Well, you can restart with 260 in your bank. You die on... Oh, let me do this one first. You die on a 200 divine void mageblood. You start again your next quest with 60 in the bank. That's fucking not gonna happen. That's why you pass and avoid. I would pass and avoid mageblood because it can go wrong. You can get her pregnant with a condom. It will happen eventually. You know, you just you know. It will happen eventually. The funny thing is, in the same other vein, when you do want your void character to be voided, it never gets voided because you play so smart when you're relaxed. You know what I mean? When you play scared and chicken shit, that's when you get voided. Sometimes. Ironically. Ironically, Pennant's being like extremely like, yeah, don't give a shit if I get voided or not. You play really good because you're not worried. You're in the moment, and that's what distinguishes from a good player from a mediocre one. Sometimes it's just that they do not shy away from high pressure moments, like a Kobe Bryant. The guy lives for it. People who thrive under high pressure, they will always make good money because they are rare. It is not an easy thing to cultivate, that kind of mentality. Everyone does well when they're relaxed. Like me, if I stream under high pressure, I'll be like stumbling over words, talking too fast. I can't do it. So I don't read chat. Because I want to maintain my fucking sanity. So this is not for me to like do anything but just maintain my sanity now. And I can't do that. What I'm trying to say is, I see a Valdos map. It's very doable. It's easier. It's actually easier than a Nimbus map. I should eat my own fucking words and just take that map on, honestly. But I honestly have to negotiate down to like a bigger margin to make it worth it. I don't think it will. Because a lot of people know how to do ritual valdos very well now. That one's so harmless past the ritual. Maybe the rogue exiles scare people. But they are just rogue exiles, right? If it said they're tormented rogue exiles, still very easy. But a little bit scary. It's okay, you know, I kind of want to move on to a new game. I say every day. Well, I'll tell you what. After this one, if it's still there for 200 divines, I will do it for fun. Maybe hook up my buddy with a mageblood. Because he entertains me greatly. This is a newspaper. I read it because it entertains me. What? Are we done? Shit. Doo-doo-doo. You know how to fight the guy who wants to resell maps like that? You don't buy it. Let him go. Let him go down by like 200 divines, and then don't buy it from him. Hee hee. Where the fuck is the last rare? It's a joke. Yo. Yo. Get me the fuck. Come on. How are you invincible? What is this crap? Why you do this to me, game? Fuck, I hate this so much when this happens. So irritating. Last rare, hiding in the fucking corner. It is so irritating. Worst part about valdos. Rare in the fucking closet. I've been whining about that for 2 weeks now. Change it, please. It's just annoying at this point. Yes, thank you. Huh? I saw that. Did you sound... What? Let's do this. Look at this. Is this fun? Is this fun? Scanning for rares? Scanning for rares? This is what it feels like looking for a pretty woman who's also smart. It's like this. They just don't exist. Shit. They're either very smart or they're very pretty. One or the other. Thing is though, a woman's beauty does not last. Did you click on Bridget Fonda? Bridget Fonda. Holy, is she ever pretty in Jackie Brown. Don't click on Bridget Fonda photos today. There it is. That's the pretty girl who's smart. Don't click on it. It's... I disassociate. I say that's not her. That's not the Fonda I knew. Well, the first mod's okay. Just okay. Okay. 25, 24. Is it more or less? Do 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 June. No one bought this yet? Oh, the rich one's gone? The one I thought was really easy? Good job. Shouldn't have said anything, huh? That one's a really good one. It's okay, I don't want to do it anyway. It's like, what do you do it, you get it, and then what? Yay, 20 divines up. And then nothing. Just nothing. Silence. Silence. But there isn't a better game to play right now. What? Well, this is completely free. Isn't it? There's nothing in here this is hard. This is a mageblood. This is a flat out mageblood. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, let me read this again. Reflect, no. Obey can't block, can't express. What the fuck? Wait, what's the price of a mageblood? Let me double check here. I'm being fucking trolled. You're shitting me. Well, this is easy. What is, how much is he charging? 210. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Fidela. Give it. Fine, give it to me. I'm double checking this one. Reflect, can't block, can't suppress. This is so fucking easy. Thank you. No, thank you. So fucking easy. It's not even worth watching. I get nervous though. People don't like to handle like large quantities of currency. What is hard about this? There's nothing hard about this. No fear, no deli, no void, nothing. Maybe all the vault, because all the people went to sleep, eh? All the big streamers went to sleep. Fobgun went to sleep. Well, Fobgun doesn't even run valdos. All the Valdo runners went to sleep. The Russians, yeah. It's Monday in Japan. Russians are sleeping. Russians are big Valdo farmers. Russians are sleeping. Chinese are sleeping. Chinese have to go to school. Dads are going to school. I don't know. They're not at school. They're at work. Oh, only people like me. This is a prime time now. Is it, though? It's still like prime time in the West Coast in the U.S. It's still Sunday night. I know people have to get ready for the kids ready for school tomorrow, but there's going to be a lull for sure, though. Or they're having sex with their wives. I don't know. Do. Look at how easy this is. There's nothing hard about it. You could put a void on that and make more money. That's okay. I'll just look at the mageblood. Ça, c'est le mageblood, le sang du mage.
I'm extra militia. Make your choice.
Why is all this shit so worthless? Wouldn't it be cool to have a mageblood merc in the mageblood map? Thank you to Rax thing. 2 magebloods? I feel bad. Give me one to wait for someone. Me. Max, I was your biggest fan, man. Me. If you want a free mageblood, you gotta do what my buddy did. I don't think he's doing it. If he's doing it, that's fucking brilliant. The long con. You really earn the guy's trust, and then you sink it in. That works. You sink the dagger in. Or you don't sink the dagger, that's stupid. You just milk it slowly. But at that point, is it even a con? Is it even a con? Because everyone's getting what they want. GZ, bro. Thank you, bro. 2 flask. 3. This is bad, actually. Lol.
Then you have to do the thing where you have to hit the 4. Or you sell it. I think I'm not gambling. Or am I? Every time you do this and sell it, it's worth something. I do it 3 times. There it is, 3 times. That's all it took. Is it better than mine? It is better than mine. This is a pretty high roll on the fire res. It is an ugly color, but I don't care. It's okay. That's good enough. Ça le sang. Le sang du...
Oh, go on. Can I help?
Le sang... What is it called again? Le sang du mage. Intrinsic catalyst. Did 1 mana left do a mageblood map today? Probably did. I think a lot of people do this. That map was very easy. If you keep doing this way, eventually you get a perfect one. Yeah, good enough. Drug trades. Now I'll sell a mageblood for 222. So that I paid 210. Spent 3 on re-rolling, 213. So it's only 10. It's only 10 divines. Not even 9. Is it worth it for how easy the map is? Yes. See, instant sale. Maybe for how fast it sells. Yeah.
Another BO damage.
Yeah, be careful. People want to scam this all the time. I count extremely carefully. No chaos orbs. No fucking shenanigans. 100, 222. You're good. Thank you. And plus they're on fucking stream. That's what's good about streaming. People behave when they know they're being watched. Unless they want to be seen as being trolled. Trollers. They behave. People don't behave when they know that no one's watching them. Yeah, that was one mageblood map down. That was pretty thrilling. I don't know why it's more thrilling, I suppose. Idiot. This is impossible. Nope, void, not worth it. It's too difficult. Yeah, the ritual one was really good. I should have done the ritual one in retrospect. How would you know? You know, people steal it from you. Impossible. Not impossible. Just very hard. There's none other ones. Yep. So that's one way you get a quote-unquote free upgrade for your magebloods, right? And it's supposed, allegedly, if you hit one with max rolls, you get like 1 mirror. Dumb. I'll never buy from him. He's stupid, unfortunately. Nope. Clean up the fucking search, you know? Probably a lot of logs I don't see. Because I've ignored a lot of people for their stupidity in trading. Just don't want to deal with it. It'd be nice to favorite people too.
like prioritize their sales. What's with the sands for visage? How much is... Huh? 7 divines. What the fuck? It's good currency. Maybe buy the Sublime Vision, huh? I think that's a pretty cool setup. Sublime Vision setup. I think it's pretty fucking awesome. Are people corrupting these for fun now? They're 8 divines? Shit. Stupid. Stupid, come on. 1 mana left. Let me hear your voice. The voice of reason in this insanity. The one who actually does the fucking work and tells you how it's really...
Oh, I know.
What things are at, you know? The sensible guy in all of this. That's what he's offering. Sensibility, for crying out loud. I have to say, Mage Blood maps are good because they sell fast. But there aren't many good ones, Delirious. You think the people who get them, they'll open them themselves anyway. Okay, gambling time. That's a lot. Haha. Makes sense. It's very unpopular though. Did I do that whole map? Oh, alright, it was less damage. I was like, why the fuck is my ring off? Sorry. Didn't mean to scream there. I was like, why the fuck was this thing off? Okay. Where's the puzzle box? Jacques.
Wait, oh, I remember what happened to him. Okay. Cannot block. Probably shouldn't start the day off on the hardest map. A bunch, but... Oh well. Rax and Gazzy need your help on a Valdos map. Alright. I'm gonna do this nice Ghosted Feared map. And then I'll check in on them.
Light of meaning. Huh? Huh?
Oh, we're chilling. Do I just one portal these now? Oh, I don't actually need to kill any of them. They don't count.
You know what? I want to bait the ballers into this. I can do it, but there's a chance of failure. No lie. And if people bite at 80 divines, I'm extremely curious why they're so overconfident. I'll run it myself later. I don't think no block is even. That doesn't matter.
It's a union of souls, but it's no deli. So
That's
it'll
a
only take like
big
10 and a half
jackpot.
seconds.
Spend 10 divines to get 80. Woo! Yeah. It does happen.
What's all right? Summarize for me while I'm finishing this. What's the Gazi Rax Valdos map situation?
Neither of those players seem
in
like.
is that,
Rax is just good at teaching people.
Largely Diablo refugee with not as many hours in POE.
That's pretty good assessment.
Both
That's
of them
exactly
can
what he
on
is.
Valdos maps right now, I would guess.
What does he say about Gazi?
If they're in a tough one, the ref Valdos map situation. The only thing I know going in is that Rax is a
Diablo
largely
refugee.
Diablo refugee with
Yeah,
POE.
kind of. So am I.
Gazi plays minions. So
Gazi plays minions. That's some shade thrown at him right there. Yeah.
They're in a tough one. They're in a pickle.
How can they ever fucking do anything with minions? Honestly. What the fuck do you play minions for?
Lance just arrived. Let me check this out.
What is it? What is this proj? Do you see that? You know what you're missing? What? Missing what I've got. That's your only weakness, as far as I'm concerned. What's that? What's that look? The Florida stud thing. Excuse me, ma'am. Did I leave my boots under your bed?
Dude, I shouldn't have done my sublime map.
You'd never think I'm the master of the universe now, would you?
Just what I need. Hurry up and decide.
What about love, Dad? Overrated. Chemically, no different from eating a box of chocolates. Viva la cauda.
Oh, a viewer gave it to Gazi, and then they needed to bail out. Oh, Chayula's here. It's not even feared. It's Elder Slayer.
That's pathetic. I'm sorry. That's kind of sad. I'm sorry, that's sad. I will run the Progenesis myself. No one wants to buy for 80. That's kind of surprising. But maybe Progenesis is not worth that much. I've mispriced it, I think. It's too expensive. But if some people are like so confident that they'd put, I don't know, they got so much currency, they know they'll get it no matter what. Like, I want to see what their build has. It's good information. And yesterday I learned about this cool jewel, the one that I kind of showed. Yeah, it's a really good jewel. Jewel? Cluster jewel. The one that gives you nature's affinity, nature something. Natural affinity. It's a cool line. It's a cool jewel. To be honest, I want to give the mage blood. I want to give the mage blood to my buddy as a symbol of our friendship, but I don't think he wants to take it. Because I think what it amounts to is kind of a bribe. You know what happens if you take that? You say, well, if something happens in it later, you'll be like, but remember the time I gave you a mage blood? And that'll hang over your fucking head the entire time. So you never take that shit. If you want to be real friends, you never give or take money from each other. Ever. It ruins everything. It ruins the purity of it. So colorful. Il y a beaucoup de couleurs dans cette map. Now, GG. I have spoken nothing but good about your game. I have praised it. I've called you the only mortal company left in this world. Surely, I deserve to get the energy shield jewel at the end of this map more than those other streamers. The big time streamers who sell you best build of this league. How to double your DPS with one small change. Top build I've played in the last 3 leagues. Can't beat that shit. Let us go to... Wait, is the last guy? GG has heard my prayers. Come on, die, please. Et puis, où est la dernière rare? Il est ici. Oui? Non? Oui? Oui, il est là. So, GG, look, I said all this nice shit about you. You will give me a gift, will you not? Will you not give me a gift? Because, you know, stop bugging me too with those mobs. Okay. Because, you know, because I love you so much. Jonathan, I defend you. I defend you from all the haters. I do. You watching, Jonathan? ES Jewel incoming. Nope. They hate me. Alright, that's fine. Like that would work. It is right. The world does not revolve around what you are doing in life. No one's counting the good or bad. There is no Santa Claus.
I've had the wrong ascendancy on this entire time, by the way. I had an incident last night I'll tell you about in a second.
The maps
I had a
de
52 Divine Prophet map
Progenesis.
but it took 32 minutes and my merc died instantly. So I've been on the wrong ascendancies the whole time.
This will sell very
all
quickly.
Day today I forgot that I switched. I've been on the wrong ascendancy all day.
The feared, there was no block, but no multi-proj. I'm sorry, this is instant win, I think. There's no need. Wow. No void. So what if you don't get it, right? But you can die to Atsiri. No, you can't. Actually, this build does never dies to a non-ghosted Atsiri Flame Blast. Oh! You please wait.
Someone's got to do it.
If you want to wait, go somewhere else. Okay.
I thought about doing this someday as a joke. I just stream for a day, and I don't interact with my chat at all. And just the entire stream, I just XDD other people streaming. You just watch me live playing the game while XDD chatting someone else. I won't do that because at some point that gets toxic, but it's hilarious for like 10 minutes.
There it is. The fail condition right here is nothing to worry about. Oui, il n'y a rien d'inquiété. Les fears have been instant evaporated. Oh, OP build. Make some YT views and clicks for ads to tell you to go to
easy defense,
how to think, what to buy, and thus the cycle continues.
Good sound. Fire damage. They're a div, I guess.
Sayonara.
Yeah, I did a 52.
Le
profit
sayonara.
last night. It took me
You
13
see,
minutes.
though, to make
My
money
merc died
off
in
this
the first
gig,
minute.
you
Otherwise, it
have
would
to
probably take him, like,
spend
12
time and
So
take
that was
care
that was a
of
rough.
the
and it
normal
was-
folk. You
I
do.
four-portaled it. It was 4 mageblood.
You have to
There's
be a
different
shepherd
tiers of
for
all those
them.
maps. Oh, it's 10 gifted from Pyranes. I just looked over finally. Hang on. There's tiers of Vaulto maps in my mind on like difficulty, and
Okay, here we go.
the most fucked that are like the S tier.
Woo! Is this
And we've only got
Progenesis?
10 or 12 of
OP
those maps in the S
build!
tier.
It's not an OP build.
And
I'm getting too
this
fucking
was one
carried
of those
away. I'm
for
sorry. It's a good nap. I feel like fucking
It was
high.
everything. It was 10% less per item, so I had to take a ring off. It was 100% delirium.
God tier rolls.
Feared. It was
Nope. What is it?
minus 100.
That's pretty
aura
good.
Effect, so I had like no damage. Pyranes gifted 10 to Meat Duck, Just Zarin, not Zizarin. Mstka, Smoothie Sun, M Mester, Dumped,
So you have to
Bottom
acknowledge everyone who subbed.
Be Bad, Santete,
You see that?
and Sir Kepo. Thank you, Pyranes, again for the 10 gifted.
It's crazy, man. That much money he makes?
Yeah, any more
That
regrets?
is insane.
9K ES, biggest game for ES. It's just
But
it's
you
just
know,
like stat scaling.
but
in
see,
general.
he does
9K
this.
is probably
He
about
helps
right
people
for
like this.
swapping.
It's very kind of him, you know.
Like, you probably got
He is very
like an okay chest that's
not as good as
carrying
Rax.
most
Rax is a
of
king
the
at this.
flat ES, and you're probably like
Does this work on
1200
people?
int. And it's just
doesn't work on
it's just a
people.
game of like jewels and jewelry,
Does it? though?
maybe increasing your base armor pieces,
Oh yeah.
and
Listen to my
yeah,
ass
it's not like
first.
one thing. It's like everything just keeps giving you 500 ES.
Oh, he's what he wants it.
Okay, I need regrets. I have more divs now. I'm at 200. Hey, 203.
I keep my promises to people
Regret
who
time.
wait. Thank you.
People don't know this. Regrets are the #1 currency consumed by Valdos runners.
What? What do you mean?
They're mandatory.
No, they're
You
not.
need regrets to run Valdos.
You do them, but you don't need. That's not. You don't need that many.
YOLO Exalt Slam. Okay, so you
You
have.
do use them. I mean, I got like 50 stocked up, right? I had
You can
I
spend
had
a lot of
80,
money.
but
And you can guarantee a veiled prefix. You got to do a lot of metacrafting unless you just hit 50-50
Some
and
people
then hit
do
like a
sort
70%
like
for
this.
chaos pen, but you can clean the suffixes and then lock suffix and veiled ore, but if you hit a suffix, then you have to clean again and go again. But if you do that and you veil exalt into like about a 50-50 to hit a prefix, then you have pretty good odds of either hitting hybrid spell damage or chaos pen. If you do that, then you clean it again and reforge attack speed. Hope you get an open suffix and a not dead other
that's
suffix.
pretty good to me.
That's like the price your way. Because if you slam here, you fill, and that's not good. If you're gonna settle on this sword and never go again, that's all right.
Can't start
But
like
open
here.
prefix Awakener Orb swords are pretty hard. If I was gonna settle on an Awakener Orb sword, I would settle on one that already accidentally filled prefixes, because those are pretty bricked. But because you have the value of the open prefix, it's probably worth getting.
You know, if it lasts 9 seconds, it
This
costs.
would be, it's Deli 90% less, Ghosted 2 meter feared.
115.
Express, yeah. This is amongst the hardest. That's probably. This is probably like 2 or 3. Dangyo is no 2 meter, but it's 100 reduced aura. Everything else the same. And then it's no flask instead of no suppress, which for me is worse, but for tricksters isn't. That is the worst trickster map. Of all the Valdos of the game, that is the worst trickster map.
Which
The
one?
builds I play, that's like 3rd or 4th, because I don't run suppress.
I don't want suppress either.
3 portal. Okay.
Don't talk shit like that to all tricksters. I don't use suppress very much.
Do you go for that? Yeah.
But okay.
Because it's
I
a
understand.
little like people pray for that 1 and 3, right? There are people going for the big boy craft that sit there and break Awakener Orbs trying to get that 1 and 3. So since you already have it, it's kind of wasteful to not go for the big sword.
There's a gap between
Because
us.
you basically got 1 and 3 the Awakener
I
Orbs.
put 85
or
divine, see if
null,
people bite at it.
or just naturally hit an open, which is possible. I guess. Maybe it's like 40% chance. What hand you have on your energy blade? What do you mean? Like what weapon? The weapon doesn't matter at all. The only thing that you do on weapon is you get an abyss socket because it's free. So you might as well.
Alright, sit and wait.
Well, the Feared's already dead, so this should actually be like literally 1 minute for this map. Feared was at the start.
Oh, I gotta
I've done this
catch
map
up.
in 90 I've done
You
this
know
map in
what?
82
1 mana left is a
seconds.
good target to target. Good target to target. Someone to...
Yeah, last night I made 200 div in like 2 hours.
What?
I had a 52 div mageblood map, 52 profit, and then I did like 6 or 8 light of meanings, and one of them got defense. All right, we're gonna exile you because I need
How's there 50?
to get my mercenary upgraded. That 52 div mageblood map I did last night took 32 minutes, and it's because my mercenary died. And I have a solution for how to make him not die, but I need a different mercenary. I need an 84 because I suspect they have a higher base DR, which matters a lot for the Doriani's armor. But then I actually want to get an Eruptor. I would take an 84 Striker. I would take it. But I kind of want to do an Eruptor setup. Because I want to go Kingmaker with Defiance. I think that'll do it. Kingmaker is almost as much damage as Perquils. I can go without Perquils. And then Defiance is probably still more damage than Nebulock. And then I can get Purity of Fire now that I've switched my boots and I'm no longer running Purity of Fire. I'm running Ruby Flask. So I have 86 Fire Res but no Purity. Which is good because that means on minus aura maps
This is a free
I don't
map.
break my defenses. I only break offense, which is fine. But the good news then is if I get that Eruptor setup, I'll still have 90 Fire Res for Aziri. She has 10 pin on only Val Flame Blast. But that's fine, because like going from 86 to 90 on 10 pen is still 20% DR. Because it's effectively going from 76 to 80. Or 20% tankiness, rather. He's not even logged in, what the hell?
No, it's not even fucking English.
Who am I
I
missing
do
and
that
where
for
are you?
him. Just I'll get the map out for you. What a
Everyone's
waste!
favorite
Why
game, where's
it's a free
Valdo?
map. Why are you selling the map for?
It's this dead end.
You don't understand.
Rare here. Yep. We need a POE2 tech where we can see them. Ambush and assassinate. I'm pretty sure that's not good, but I've been wrong before.
This is so horrible.
Please be wrong. 7 div, okay. Not as wrong as I could have
Nope.
been, but I mean, that's wrong enough.
Why would I do that? I
That's
paid
technically
210
profit.
for a guaranteed map.
Well,
Why do you
that's
pay
about
210 for a
what I paid
non-guaranteed
for,
map?
So that's like break even.
That is stupid as hell. It's
Dazzling
not
Golem.
even not worth
Is
it.
that like a Pokemon Dazzling Gleam play? If it is, respect. It's a bit of a stretch, though. You think you're 60 again? For a good endgame Merc, that's no biggie. But I saw a Pee-wee Reddit post last night of like you get the best mercenary, but he's got a div on it, and it's like the meme of like the kid shooting him, and it's like who isn't paying a div for the best Merc for their build?
This one should go to this fire should go to cold. This cold should go to fire. Yep, that's probably right. To balance it out a bit, -10. Yeah. Oh wait, no what? No, this cold should go to lightning. Fire, huh? Where's lightning res coming from? Oh no, I don't. Oh, that's not right. Eh? No. Whoops. That's a lot of juggling of res. Do lightning go to fire? It's only 8% shift. Pouf. C'est pas très important. This one. 675. It's a bit questionable how valuable this is, by the way. It really is. Don't think it's really that worth it, honestly. What about the Val Regalia with the What was that mod called? The armor is increased by overcap fire rest. What? No, what? Oh, Twilight. Sorry. There we go. 130? Oh, but you don't have a yes on it. It's not crafted. Okay. Just 230, isn't it? Yeah. 245. It's affordable now. It's just do it. Don't know. Can't say for sure. This looks really good. It's a new pasta place. Look, there's a lot of new pasta plates coming out. Agubuta? No. これちょっと美味しそうだよ。本当に。But I want to eat pho. I can eat pho every fucking day of my life, I think. They're not open. Are they not open anymore? Yeah, they are. I don't know. Even the chicken place is open. Fuck yeah, they're... No, not this place. Oh, they're not open. Oh, no. Okay, I'll take the chicken instead. Opens at 3? I'll wait till 3 then. I want the pho that badly. So 24 minutes, I'll wait. Le pho est très délicieux. J'aime beaucoup le pho. Okay, let's look at the other builds first. What about the armor stackers? What about them? Let's take a look. No, what am I doing? Where's the Ascendant? It is fucking cool to be an armor stacker. No joke. No one plays it? Oh, wait. Oh, no, 7%. Here we go. The Grubler DPS. Ho. Yo, you got 100k. Wait, you gotta have some EHP though. Seems it's not that common though, but how do you crank it to this level? Let's take. I fucking hate that name. Look, even 32 listed is unfucking believable. How do you crank out 9? Okay, let's take the top guy. Merc free carries from Slice. This motherfucker. He's got all. Come on, that's why. Because he's got these synth jewels. He's got voices. This is stupid. This is not even worth looking at. I don't give a shit anymore. These kinds of builds are just fucking elitist. It's like driving a fucking Lamborghini and saying, yo, I can go 500 on the highway. Yes, but that's to be expected. Trick is, can you go 500 in a Civic? Something like that. Not the fucking regular cars anymore. Can you? Can you? It's impossible to use brain? You have double the fucking... You have double the damage just because they're curses. Curses. Curse effect. Let's see. We shall see why. He doesn't run GMP. It's a lie. Don't get fooled. It's 3 mil, not 2.6, because he's not using GMP. It's actually less than that. The multiplier is going to be half. So instead of a 9 multiplier, it's a 4 multiplier, meaning it's 24 total. Right? Still pretty high though. He just wants his. He just wants his. You have to restrict it to GMP here. Yes. There you go. Now that's impressive, but EHP is pretty slow. This guy's always impressive. 3.9. This is very impressive. My last name, Bayek from Assassin's Creed. Frost 3335650. This is one fucking crazy thing you have here. He has the Sublime Vision set up. Instack. 3.9. 30k. This is a killer build. I believe a build like this can farm the difficult shit. That is to say, feared, less damage, ghosted, feared, less damage, or deli. Not all three. Most certainly you can do it. I don't see why not. But it is spell suppress, isn't it? Yes. It goes here in the tree. Let's see one thing. Let's take this build. Test some shit. Mine's on fire right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just eliminate all these points. What happens? His ES is still 23k. That's insane. How about this? 22k. That is insane. He is only level 64 with 22k ES. Think about that for a second. And 13. Now why? What's the source of all the damage? I prefer 22k ES with all the block. How? Same ES jewel up here. He only goes to rage. I understand. He goes to rage on melee hit. That's the most important one. Smart man. Now, what the hell is so strong about his gear? How's the ES so high? Base is this. Increase is still intelligence. How's intelligence sourced? Because it's simplex amulet. Yet still, ink is 1/600. Huh? Why does he? Why is my 15 his is? How? What? Wait, that's not fair. How? I don't get those. What? Mine's gonna be the same, right? Configuration. Oh, I gotta do this. That's better. Okay, now it's better. Okay. Still, why am I missing some here? Oh, he's got energy leech. Oh, he doesn't run slower projectiles. Yeah, his multiplier counts less, right? Yeah, 6. So it's not the same. Still, it's impressive though. It has so much energy shield. It's into source mostly from his equipment, having high bases, multiplied by this. Yeah. Maybe. Good try. Yeah, I don't know. You swap Lethal Prides here? Possibly. Hard to say. I like to set it better. I'd set it better though. How does he hit 100 suppress so easily? Oh, he runs it on the fucking flask. Makes sense. And sock, yeah, he puts it on this fucking tree. I like that. I want to do that. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 22 from the tree. If I remove the mastery, I only have, that's not enough. I have to add it to the armor. 22 would be 44. And where else? And a flask. So 22, 19. 63. Oh, that's 100. Am I right? Yeah. I mean, you don't need 100, really, unless it's a void map. You don't need it. I keep the suppression at lucky. 63 is pretty crazy. Yeah, if I add just a flask, to depend on the flask, though. It is the case that spell suppress on the armor is better, so try that. I'll just try it. Min-max, try to min-max the suppress. I will not redo the fucking armor. Yeah. Only 10? No. Nah. No, not 10. Get too close to 100. You need to move cold resistance to lightning somewhere here. You have to move lightning to fire, cold to lightning. Here. Cold to lightning. Blue juice. Okay. Here we go. Then we do cold to lightning. Oh, come the fuck on. I lose 4? Unhappy. That's better. Okay, now as I put it, yeah, now fire is way too much. So you could split. Well, I mean, you take any fire and move it to lightning. Smaller fire? Yeah, this one 35 down from fire. This one goes to lightning. So put it back. Yep. This one. Too bad, GG roll. Doesn't matter. Here you fix up the res like this. Very balanced. Cold becomes very weak. But now you can remove that and put spell suppress on the armor. Should be safe. 50%. The best. For lucky, hanging at 60% is the best. Goes to 75, I believe. By one change. Yeah. That's big. So overcap res, 15 each, 19 is pretty good, not bad, decent. That's pretty good. 74 spell suppress is pretty good. With that investment, you tattooed your thing here. Where's suppress? Is suppress a dex? Oh, it's a dex one. Okay. If you do energy shield, what happens? It's minuscule, but some improvement. Minuscule improvement. Shall suppress? For 2? Nah. No. Not needed. Is that gonna make a difference between dying and living? I don't think so. Just leave it the way it is. I think if you cared that much for suppress, you would have a cluster jewel here, like the. You would get like it's never worth it. Yeah. Yep. As good as it gets, if you ask me. I should put currently there, huh? One buys for Genesis, or even further. Huh? What? This is the first time I ever fucking opened a foil fucking... What? You sell this. It's a risky map. Someone's gonna buy it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. 10, 5. Val's a really juiced character. This is very easy. I think I could do this, but not for 205 divines. As you have one portal, you can die to the feared, and the mod that's really concerning is the lethal part. Like, you don't find the fucking feared in time, and they will kill you. So I'm selling that. Maybe fast. Watch, I do 202, and they'll bite. I think they'll bite. They'll ping you for that one, guaranteed. Wait, no, 205, 205, and go in and out. Well, well, well. It does happen. Oh boy, these swings on this shit are extreme. Maybe revise the advice of never open puzzle boxes. Oh no, this is turning me to an addict. Or should we say only gamble what you can afford? And then one day you can't afford it. Oh my god, what is going on today? What the fuck is this? What? What the fuck is this goddamn luck? Are you shitting me? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. You got one for Genesis, the other one... Megalomane, I'm keeping that one. This is too much fun. Oh, melding? Oh no. Dopamine overload. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, I think I could probably... No, I can't. I still can't. No, wait, what? What is this? You need to touch 6 pods. It's just Rogue Exiles? I can do this easily. This is an easy 80 divines. This is also 80 divines, putting me at 160 up plus 200. That's 200. No, that's 360 divines. I'm not wrong, am I? It's 82. I assume I complete 82. That's 164. The maze blood is at least 200. If not, I may even attempt it myself. That's 362. Not quite enough for the jewel. That's incredible how much that costs. I run this right now. Is that one portal? Is it one portal per Genesis mod? Yeah. I don't see how you die to Rogue Exiles, but I could be wrong. I'll find out the hard way. Why can I go to my hideout? I could be wrong. We'll see. This is easy. This is easy run. Okay, you got D&D. This one. No way. You can't lose this. Unless the server crashes, then you'll lose. I mean, otherwise you can't lose. Rogue Exiles, juiced or not, cannot kill you, I think. However, if that rogue that was saying it's feared, I can sell it to a baller. Sell it to a baller runner. The Mageblood map is a sell for sure. There's no reason to risk that. You know what? To be on the safer side, I do this for sure. Open map like that, 24, yeah, 50k armor, helpful.
Like, what can he do to you? Look how quickly he dies. If people have there's no way you can die from Rogue Exiles. Absolutely no way. Just when you thought you were done with the game, it now tells you to go buy the Purity of Fire Sublime Vision. Nah. You know what? If I'll do it, I will sell the I'll reach for it by selling Awakened GMP. Because you can always buy that later. If it goes, does it go for 100 divines? No, it fell. Oh, I should have sold it. Okay, I'll sell Awakened Multi-Strike must have went up. It was 100 divines when I paid for it. Same price. It's 120. I'll sell that for sure. Then you can probably afford the Sublime Vision. And it just so happens that the lethal pride I have is tempered by war as well, so we'll see. Because it does free up a lot of affixes for sure. And I can tell you if it's worth it or not. Is the other one. I can tell you, is it worth swapping all that shit just for... Is it worth one mirror? We'll see. Does it bring the build to the next level, or is it just some stupid, like, fancy thing? I did want to try it though. The Purity of Fire. So what is it? It frees up affixes, what it does, right? Because you just stack 90 fire res and you're done for... You don't even need melding. Holy. That's worth it. We'll see. No one's buying the mageblood map? Pourquoi? Where are the baller Valdo runners? Takes time. I've never made that much currency in one pack of Valdos ever. It's crazy. It's not a dead mate. That's a very doable map. Je sais how hard it is, but I won't do it. That's almost like a 50-50 success chance, I think, because if you don't find the field on time, it will kill you. So I will lower the price. I think someone will for sure will bite at 100, 190 or 195. No way they don't bite at that. Okay. The presenter says this is done already. Huh? Where's the remaining dude? Where's the remaining dude? Hello? Oh, there it is! Progenitus is a second one? Oh my god, I'm so hooked. No wonder why the other guy keeps opening boxes without stopping. He just can't fucking stop. Oh, that's pretty shitty. Is that worth a reroll? It's so bad. When it's so bad, it's worth a reroll, I think. Just one. Just tap it with a divine, I think, once. Never know.
No, qu'est-ce qui se passe today? What is happening? Okay. If someone buys the mageblood map, those 2 flasks, and I sell Wicked Multi-Strike, surely this will go to 600 something. I can get a mirror. Oh my. I'll be like Fubgun. I'm a 6th of Fubgun's worth as a human being. Okay, let's see. Wait. What?
Good day. What have you got for me?
Or I don't buy the jewel and just let the mirror sit there like a stupid fucking trophy. I think that's better. Is it? Nah. I don't like Mirror of Calandra. I don't like those items. They're disgusting. But the jewel's not disgusting for some reason. I was gonna do glass blower. Okay. A 10.3 Progenesis. Don't people like this very much? Let's see. Man, let's see. GG does love you. Me. Or today at least. Tomorrow the love is gone. Will come and go like the wind. Trade site. Progenesis. Search. But you search for the duration being not, what is it at right now? 32. You're joking, right? It's at least 93. We'll see. I sit on it and wait. And read about why Sublime Vision is so strong. From the man himself. 1 mana left. We'll see. This will sell for sure. These are beautiful items. These are all beautiful items. I know someone can do this. 2 meters feared. This is doable. They'll negotiate you maybe. Alright, go down to 195. 195 I'll sell it. 200? 200. I'll sell it fast. Before the weekend truly ends. Induce a bit of FOMO. 6 divines is not a big deal. There. I use the I'll use a stupid trick pricing. We'll see. I have these 2 as well. They're not bad. Melding. Well, you can drop melding, can't you? You can drop melding. You completely replace melding with Sublime Vision, replace the Watcher's Eye with the other one, Tempered by War, and your entire LE res is taken care of. On top of that, you have LE Pen Ignore for Shaper Balls and the such. And your gear affixes free up incredibly. You don't even need the Lightning Res for Nimbus. You don't need the Lightning Res, yep. You don't need any of it. You just want int everywhere without any res. Means you buy new gear. Means you don't run this anymore either. You could sell this for 150. And you become a rich person. But no one's buying anything. Order my noodles. Order my noodles. God, this is really addictive. Oh no, I'm hooked. There it is. This guy. $82 is correct. Oh, the fucking foe's still busy? This is addiction. I want to see what it's like to be addicted. Like, it's basically the dopamine hit you're looking for, right? Because it brings you to a high that cannot be replicated again by just playing normally. Like, you can't fathom the idea of just like working normally after that because your mind has been warped, right? You can't go back to earning divines normally. And if you were streaming, it's even worse because people only watch you when you hit big. Yep, see? Don't do it. Stop. 13 divines, I stop. The trick is to understand you're being played with, your brain's being fucked with. Remember all the old adages of working hard in life? Do it slowly. Don't get cocky. Don't brag about your gambling winnings. Be humble. And it'll be okay. No one's impressed at gambling winnings, I think. So what? They say. Alright, I'll take the fucking... The foe will be available later. I'll take the chicken now. I should take the chicken now. Yeah. Chicken. Chicken's good. I like chicken. Chicken's very delicious. Then I'll have foe later. Chicken. For now, chicken. Roast chicken. Roast chicken. Okay. They're not selling? I have to fetch this goddamn mage with myself? Oh no, I don't want to do that. That's a bit too sweaty. Come on, it's not, is it being listed or not? There must be people buying this. If only one mana left was online. I would sell one mana left that map for 180. But he's not online anymore. Streamer privileges. Seriously, why not? He's offered me... The reason is he's offered me so much good content. That's why he deserves it. Why did it stop?
No?
It is blatant dick sucking.
Wait, what?
I admit it. I mean, I wouldn't literally suck his dick, it's just...
There we go.
Oh, there's not a single one like this. Get out of here.
Okay, now if
It'll
I
sell.
this,
4 minutes.
Then I can buy
Patience, la
that mageblood
patience. It is a Valdo map runner's price, this one. You stand to win 16 divines.
I'll do a cheap 56
Maybe more.
just so that I can get...
If you can handle the less damage. Armor stackers would love this.
One of the people that bought my 10 last night did get a Purity of Fire. It was a jug, so I was happy for him. He bought one, came back, bought one 5 minutes later. I'm like, oh no, and then he got it. What is this?
He's a jug.
Goblin Edge.
He's happy for jugs, huh?
This is the weapon that's wielded by the Mind Goblins. Crazy.
Not with 93 divines? Fine, 90. Clean 90.
So we're doing Zed build,
you want it.
keep on %s.
Come on, it certainly is worth that much.
So you have a
No?
little, you have an
This
okay
map
chest.
especially.
Your chest is fine, yeah. Amy, okay.
Puts you at 500?
Just like speedrun this.
Ah, not enough. Not enough. The jewel is about a mirror,
Put in a
isn't it?
Roomies. It's a nice flask.
Not enough. Not even
But,
close.
yeah, you have Velaco.
That's expensive.
Okay, well that's interesting. With Velaco, you don't actually need the Sapphire Topaz. So just get your res sorted out that you can just drop those 2 flasks, and then add in a replica Roomies with an enkindling orb to make it like 8 seconds, and then press that when everything gets spicy.
Oh, is it
And then
65?
add in, I know they're
615 is
expensive, but
buyable. What?
if you get to Progenesis, you suddenly take 25% less damage.
It's good. I'll do it.
Crixus the Bam.
I'll sell Awakened Much. I'll sell these boots first.
Yeah,
See,
most mirror
wait.
swords require Original Sin.
I'll replace like this.
4 flask on this? No, there's not.
Original Sin.
Fine corrupt items. It is
That's pointless.
bricked.
You can't even run Awakened Multi-Strike. Awakened LE damage with attacks, right?
Well, if this guy doesn't sell the other map, then I can do that 209 map now. Dude, imagine losing a Mage Blood to start the day on like a server crash.
That's what I said too! That'll make you fucking ruin your day.
Alright, where was the map? Let's go past it. Mage Blood, Union, no travel skills, 1 player, 6 proj, ghosted, not even feared this. That's free, I'll buy it for 209. Let me just double check the mark on these. Are they still 220, 216? Oh, they're 213. Okay, well that's not the highest margin anymore, I guess, but whatever. Technically, I could get a 4 flask and it's worth more. Okay.
This guy jackpotted. Holy.
It's free. If I don't
Galendas,
crash. See, the
dude.
thing is, for 4 div margin, I don't know if I like the idea of just like risking a crash for 4
He
div.
lucked out there. Where are
Was it even 2
people?
meter?
Excuse me? Excusez-moi? Wait, if people
It's
run,
not.
if
I'm
people
weird. There's no
run
move skill.
the jewel, the sublime vision,
Bastion.
they do not run melding, correct?
Okay, I'm going to. I can't do that. Shit. Alright, I'm just gonna have low movement speed, that's fine. I should go fast, because like the lose con here is this crash, so just gotta go fast. Try to do the map in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Which is a little hard without movement skills, but like no side content. I shouldn't even check that merc. Not 2 meter though, so pretty free. There's not even like a hidden or something. There's no. You don't have to do the rituals.
Right, I don't see a single, there's no melding here, right? Yep, makes sense. There's no melding.
My last Mage Blood map was the most fucked thing ever. For 52 div margin. And it took 32 minutes. And then this one is a pretty well walk in the park for like 3 div margin. You're just entirely paying for the risk of losing the map to a crash.
That's what I say too. Holy, yeah, exactly. You pay for the crash. There's a crash risk for sure. They do this on purpose, eh? They make you wait and then they get you impatient.
Fair. I've lost none to crashes in a very long time, like at least a week. So
Yeah, stabilize.
1,000 maps or whatever. I do not have to do the rituals. Keep checking that because I keep seeing rituals. Do any pause side content? We're just going. Already at 2 minutes. Like to be done by now. Get out of this map with the belt. There it is. Alright, 225. It's a bad layout and it's no frostbite, so that's good enough. Alright, freedom. First build as a league starter, I'm not having the same effect you are. What gives? Yeah, it's a rookie mistake. Alright, 4 flasks. 3 flasks, okay. I don't have divines to actually divine this to be a good one.
Well, I think I'm selling to high-end clientele here, so it takes time, doesn't it?
Alright, easy 213.9. Or I could gamble.
Is the Watcher's Eye also pricey?
There it is. Do people actually pay more for shiny? Like, are there people paying for foil? Am I crazy?
They are, but
Where
not
can
by
you search
much,
that?
though. I think they do.
Depends. It's very iffy. It's like depends on the situation.
If they're in a vanity mode or not, depends on
I
the
guess they are paying
psycho.
for foil.
Yeah, they do. It's kind of weird, but it happens.
Shit, okay. People pay like 6 div for foil, are you kidding?
That's an exaggeration.
Good to know. So I don't base it off the current price. I gotta tack on like 6 div. I guess people want like their final like Mage Blood upgrade of the league. They want the shiny Pokemon. That makes sense. So okay, whatever.
Shiny
I make
Pokemon.
5 div then.
It won't tell you, right? Yeah. How about this?
What's going on here?
You know,
Oh,
it's people who
that's
run that
the guy
map
that
without
invited
fear.
me.
I want to see what their profile is.
He's gonna still be in my hideout and try to trade me. He invited me while I was doing the trade. He's gonna still be here and try to trade me again. Yep. Stop! Bitch, it's gone. He's still there when I go back. I guarantee it. He's hiding. He's gonna be like in one of these. You think I'm schizo, but wait till I find him. Okay. Okay, he's not. Alright.
This is pretty
I've
good.
seen no. I've seen these people before. I know their kind. I know what these people are capable of.
Tempered
You're
by
just
war, right?
underestimating.
Yeah. Exactly.
Alright, I can buy more now. Am I doing... I'll do 4 div for that, fuck it. I'm going fast. Downtime costs more than low margins. Yo, this would be the most fucked one ever. Would I risk a 120 margin? No, I'm not doing it. Oh no, it's oh never mind. That's the cells map. Never mind. No, God no. I read that. I'm like, I can do that.
Take a
I can
shower
do that.
first.
And I saw timer. I can do increasingly lethal maps. Okay, no, I can't do 98 increasingly lethal maps. It's crazy though that I'm looking at all these maps on my search strings, and like a good portion of them, I just flat out am not strong enough to do. That's encouraging. And like when I get more upgrades, I will be. I'm just not right now. Aww. 15 margin. Come on. Don't you chicken out. Marker Bama, do the trade. Coward, trade me. Imagine if this game had an auction house and all these trades were automatic. These free pickings. I'm not sure. What's the gap on? What's the mark on that? 4 div on that? 1 portal meteor? No, I'm not doing Ruinous Ghosts. I'm going to need to get to a point in the league where I just do not care about money, but when I start doing Ruinous Ghost maps. Man, there's all these 10D plus margins and no one's inviting me, man. If you had Arch House, margins would be way worse. Nope, guaranteed not. They would be significantly better. They would be much, 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 much better. I would be making 2 mirrors per day. Well, we pause until the cowards come and trade me. They're scared, but... Destructive play a little bit in the meantime. And some 17s maybe. Winter Deacon, you're exiled. I don't care what you got, exile. You got Divine Orb, believe it or not, also exile. I need my Eruptor. I need my 84 Eruptor. It's in this Citadel map that just dropped. That's where he is. And a Mana Storm. I've also come to the realization I should stop mapping with Arcane Will on. I need to tweak the mapping setup a little bit for like max fun. But I'm gonna have like some swap items in my inventory, and I'm gonna have the Shrine Flesh Flame. And I'm just gonna make sure all like the easy content I do, like all the Risk 17 mapping stuff I do, I just use Shrine Flesh Flame just for maximum fun. Ore Stacker versus Mjolnir scaling. The Ore Stacker will take over on really high budget, but Mjolnir starts off just insane. Is my striker in here? I believe he is. Okay, no, we gotta give an effort to buying maps constantly though. Okay, so Veiled Exalt, yes. Block Prefix and Veiled Exalt. Here's the funny thing though, you have a different win condition. The normal win condition here is that you try to hit Chaos Pen on the Veil Orb. However, you could also do the funniest thing, and if you rip off crit multi and keep the endurance charge, you could also like keep it. You know, either you hit like a veiled attack speed, or you hit the prefix. Like if you hit the veiled attack speed, then you just craft Chaos Pen and take it. If you hit a prefix, you could probably just craft attack speed and take it and slam. So you have outs because that endurance charge being there. You people need to trade, all right? Stop not trading. Ghosted 2 meter feared. Bog. I can do that. What's the margin? Margin's healthy. People, trade, come on! I've reached the final boss, and those people not trading.
Well. Any pings? Nope. No sales? Is it still too expensive? I'm never running. You can never goad me into running that fucking mageblood map. I'll never run it. Can never run it. It's a damage map.
I want to start running increasingly.
You need to have damage to do it.
It's just, there's not actually many normal maps to bomb.
Yeah, you need damage to do it. Nope.
Like, it wasn't even necessary to add it on.
Anyway, not important. Go back to what I was doing before. The way to make time pass more quickly is to do something else. That long, okay. It took.
Am I gonna do this? Oh,
It took that long.
I mean, you mentioned like something you
No.
consider like when you listen to songs is like, oh, is that catchy? Does that kind of reach,
Yeah.
success rate? I don't know if that's tied to it, but like
It
that's kinda what
probably
you were saying.
is. It is because I never thought of it that way when I was a kid. I just enjoy it for what it is. You're right.
Yeah, like does it sound good? Like
Right,
to you,
right. You're right because I had an episode where I was obsessed with why is it that so fucking catchy. I play my track and their track A to B, and theirs just sounds like all the women would be listening to that track. Honestly, it's all about a woman all the time. Women are gonna listen to the second one, but why? And I couldn't figure it out. And I said, I'm beat. I'm done. I'm beat. I can't do it. I can't do what Max Martin does. I don't know how the fuck he pulls this off. Okay? But like women, men are dancing to his tracks. I can never do that. I mean, people like Zed can do that. People like, they're fucking baller producers. I have no idea how the fuck they get to that level. It is a mystery to me. Like a complete mystery. And it should be, because it's a very competitive thing to make music. It all ends up being a competition anyway in the end, right? And it's all I can write.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm at the limit already. You're right.
Oh, shit.
Maybe that's why I only listen for catchy in music, and that's all I care about. The commercial viability of it.
Well, I think it's just part of it. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing either, but it's just kind of how you kind of train your brain to
Maybe,
listen,
right.
at a certain point, and so it's like, that's just kind of how you see it.
Probably. Yeah.
I think it's definitely a viable way to think about it. It's like, obviously, if this many people like something, then there's got to be some merit to it, right?
Exactly, right.
And I think-
There is some merit, right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not everybody thinks that way, right?
Maybe
Not
not.
everybody thinks
So that's why I want to criticize Expedition 33's music a little bit, because it draws too much attention to itself. Very unpopular opinion, I think. The composer was too full of himself at some point. So that's why I want to criticize Expedition 33's music a little bit.
Oh,
because
ding
it
dong,
draws
ding
too
dong,
much
ding
attention
dong.
to itself. Very unpopular. I think.
There it is,
The
random
composer
life.
was too full of himself at some point.
Ding dong, I told you, do something else.
And it should be dialed back.
Shit happens.
Because what happens is, instead of looking at the graphics or the game or the story, my brain is focusing on the music. But think to POE2, how many times has it ever happened? Did you really listen to music, or was it just there, enhancing your experience? That, to me, is the ultimate composer. That is the finest of the art. It is a person who's mastered the craft. He
What?
does not need
The
it.
maze will push me to
The
600?
music, he understands, is a tool to enhance your
I'm
experience.
there.
That's why I have,
Right.
I have
Woo!
utmost respect
Cool.
for that guy.
Dude, Sublime Vision
Yeah.
today.
At least for POE2. For one, I'm not
Yeah.
so sure. One is I turn off the music, it's better. The 2, without the music, oh man, it is missing something essential, I feel. Like,
Oh no, I have too much.
that's how important it is. That's why I kind of semi-worship this guy. This Camille guy. Now. I was like,
No, that makes sense.
does that make sense?
But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It's just like, what purpose is the music supposed to serve? I guess
It's supposed to enhance
It's like, well,
experience.
but yeah, when you're watching a movie or a video game.
Right.
But of course, if we're talking about like, music that's designed to make money, well, the purpose is, focus everything on the music.
Oh,
right?
wait, no, of course. If it's a standalone track,
Yeah.
all right. So it has to serve a purpose. Is what I'm trying to say. It's not about blatant self-expression or revealing yourself to the world. It's about it has to serve a purpose, right? So of course, a standalone track has to be. It has to have enough meat on its own, so to speak. But there's a case to say that the music has too much meat, so to speak, in a game, where now it's distracting as opposed to enhancing, and that should be dialed the fuck back.
Right.
And now the question
But it's
is,
all about the context, yeah.
right, the context of it. And do you have the guts as a producer to tell the composer, just dial that back, please? He's fucking pissed because he thinks that's the best fucking track you ever made. Now who wins this conversation? I can see a conflict like that happening all the time in studios. Like as a prime example, oh man, Assassin's Creed, this turned me off so bad. Shadows, they said they had a Canadian J-pop oriented band. I don't remember. It seemed like an inclusion tactic to make for marketing, honestly. And I had a J-pop oriented band. I don't remember. Shadows, they said they had a Canadian. Oh man, Assassin's Creed, this turned me off so bad. Shadows, they said they had a Canadian J-pop oriented band. I don't remember. It seemed like an inclusion tactic to make for marketing, honestly. And I had kind of a bad feeling about it. It might be a little bit this track, and it was as bad as I thought it was. So bad I had to turn the fucking music off. Nothing wrong with the music. It's just out of context. Why the hell?
Which Assassin's Creed?
Shadows, the latest one.
Oh, yeah.
And then I permanently turned off the music afterwards. Sound effects only, please. I couldn't trust the composer or the producer anymore for any of his decisions. This was obviously an inclusion tactic for marketing is all I could feel. And it made some people at the company happy. Maybe it made their kids happy. Maybe their buddies. Maybe the producer's son is good friends with the band. He's like, Dad, can you include him in a game? I can't stand any of that
Possible.
shit. Like, do you not know what you're making here? Like, we don't care how your son feels about that band or whatever the story might be. Don't care. It's not relevant. Can you not put that aside for the game? No, they can't. For whatever reason, they have to include this person.
Of course,
yeah, that disappoints me greatly. Honestly, it does. It does, because they don't understand what they're making. Is my feeling. They don't understand.
I think they do.
Oh, they do.
And
Okay,
what
they
they're
do, but
in a different way, right? Because
okay.
I mean, it's Ubisoft. They're making money. That's what they're doing. So
Ubisoft, so cold.
anything that's
Is
gonna
that it's
help,
just
at least
Ubisoft.
in their mind, drive up sales. Well, that's what they'll do because that's what they are.
So you probably think like if we had that text on the game, like we included this band, that it might drive sales a bit up. Is what you're trying to say, right?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
People are fans of it. Maybe that might be that little thing that pushes them over the edge to buy it or whatever, right? Like that's the whole point. Is it the marketability or whatever that all feeds into if they're making money or not, right? Versus like an indie studio or a smaller studio who's not
Close,
like AAA
but not
or anything.
quite.
Of course, they're going to be more inclined to make decisions for the art or because that's what they think.
I see.
Fans
defined,
will like or whatever,
see,
right?
I
It's
see.
not as much about the, will this 100% guarantee? an
Yes,
increase in
right. That's
profit,
right. It's almost to a certain level. It's almost like more expression or almost pure expression in the indie game scenario. Like not.
I don't
yeah.
think it's pure expression.
No,
but
you're
yeah,
right. I know. It's got the
definitely
level.
close
It's
to
not right. Yeah, it's not like that anymore. But it's more of it,
Yeah.
right? Is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, exactly. But I'm surprised that you said you don't play that many indie games.
Okay. Hey, I tell you what though. I went to a Hollow Knight page again. Yeah. You recommended it several times. I thought I should play this, but you know what happened to me?
I couldn't stand the screenshots. I couldn't stand the art. It's like, I want to play.
Yeah,
I want
to
to
be a subjective thing.
It is subjective. It is, but like, the feeling is, I want to get. I'm tired of PO1 a little bit. I'm tired of it. It's too much of the same shit over and over again.
Yeah.
So I want a new game. I want to get lost in a new game again. But I feel like I would have to put up with the graphics. You know, it's not. I don't.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
I really like the graphics.
You do? I don't like the outlines.
I think it's.
Oh really?
I mean, I think well, maybe it goes back to what we were saying before, but like at least for me, where it's like, there's at least for the character design, there's such a, in my mind, such a beautiful simplicity to it.
Really?
And it still feels so alive, yet so simple. But then the backgrounds are like incredibly detailed, right? So it's like a weird, interesting contrast as well.
Did you feel that looking at the screenshots, or was it like the screenshots like and then you load the game up and holy shit? Was it like that, or is it more like the screenshots already pulled you in, and the game was what you were expecting?
I don't know. I mean, thinking about, I don't know if I think I just I don't know if I look thinking back. I don't think I necessarily bought the game because of the screenshots. You know what I mean?
What, because other people played it? You played it before? How'd you find out about it?
Nobody I knew played it before, but the concept of it was something I was interested in. I liked it.
Oh, you read about the concept and you thought that's pretty damn neat, and you kind of went along with it?
Yeah, I want to try it out. Yeah.
That's really interesting. What is
And then I kind of developed an appreciation for that.
Wait, the concept is just a it's not just another Metrovania game? No? It's something more
Well, it's a Metroidvania. Yeah. But just I mean, it's like the theming of it and the exploration element of it, which is like huge. It's like all about exploration. Because you're essentially, you start out on the surface of this world.
Yeah.
You're just some random bug, and then you just jump down a hole and you see what's happening in the world. And it's like, to me, that concept is what I'm talking about.
Oh,
where it's like
the way it's framed,
the whole, like,
the story, the way you start the story and how it's framed. It does sound
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
appealing,
and like the bugs and stuff is kind of cool. It's not really something that's been done before. Like I thought it.
I don't like bugs. I mean bugs, like as in like insect bugs, like not computer bugs. Bugs, right?
Right. Yeah. I mean that's what the world is all about. Like.
So like speaking of indie games, like Hades was really good for me, but you didn't want to play it. I thought it was really good. I was
no,
like,
and the main reason why is because I don't like the theming of it.
Oh, what the fuck's going on? No way! How could it be just like? Oh my god! Well, that's why they make all these games to capture everybody. Like.
Yeah. Because I mean, I'm so. I mean, Greek mythology is boring. It's
What?
No way.
Yeah. It's like I've seen it a million times. I don't need to see it again. I know
This guy
and then,
really.
honestly, I played it. See, I downloaded Hades. I own it. I downloaded it. I played it for maybe, I don't know, 2 hours or something. Maybe.
Oh, it's not. Fuck! It's not the real game.
But anyway.
2 hours and you stopped?
Yeah, because I played other games that have come out
what
after
the
Hades,
fuck?
and they were just better. Like I think for Hades, the progression is so slow. There's too
What?
much dialogue that I don't care about. There's like there's just all these things. It's like it doesn't feel rewarding as much like to play
fun as hell.
compared to other games that I've played. Like,
That's
I played a lot of
interesting.
games that are similar to Hades, like
Yeah,
roguelikes, action roguelikes.
that's a roguelike, isn't it? It's basically a roguelike, isn't it?
Yeah, but specifically it's an action roguelike. Yeah.
Well, as opposed to what's the other kind?
As opposed to stuff like Slay the Spire or something. It's like a deck builder.
Oh,
roguelike,
I know that game. When I saw it, I was like, I can't play that. I remember I couldn't play that. I couldn't play that. Oh my god.
Or like
play
there's
that.
a bunch of other ones, but it's like action roguelike, as in like you're controlling a character who's
Right.
like,
Real time roguelike, basically, right? Yeah,
real,
not
more like
turn-like,
real time combat, right? Not like
Yeah.
turn-based.
Okay, look, the other guy we talked to, the chunk guy, he says Hades is fun as hell. Yeah, I guess it's more. I think it's more mainstream to like Hades than it is to dislike it or not finding the appeal of it.
And the thing is,
yeah.
I've played like I said, I've played games like it. Like there's one called the Realm of Ink, that's basically Hades. It's a very similar game, but the progression is so much more sasatisfying.
Oh, right, you talked about that. Right.
The artistic style of it is like way more interesting to me. And it's, I mean, I haven't played the game like crazy. But like, just as an example, right? As an example, like I just think it's a better game.
Oh
like,
my god! Because I was thinking, why I thought I can't put my finger on why I like the visuals so much. And then I look at the art of Hades and how they like layer shit upon layer, but how they do the water.
Oh, the art's good. Yeah.
The art's good. You like the art?
At least
okay.
the character art. The character art's very nice.
I mean, the background art
I
is
think
good too. I mean, the rivers. I don't like. They were going to how they make the rivers, and I don't know what it was. And like that
It's
much
okay. I
work
think the
goes into
environmental
that.
art is a little bit.
No.
It's a little bit whatever to me. The environmental art.
Oh,
It's
that's
okay.
No, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I mean, I love that shit. I mean, if everyone liked it, it'd
I
be
think
kind of
the
boring.
character art. The character art is definitely good.
What do you mean by you had too much of Greek
like-
mythology? Where else did you have too much of it? In what games? In what stories? In what movies did you have too much of it? I don't understand.
I mean, it's just everywhere.
Oh.
It's just everywhere. Like, at
What do you
least,
mean by everywhere?
I feel like it's just such a tried and true kind of thematic. I mean, when I was growing up, for example, like a really popular book series was Percy Jackson. I don't know if you know what this is.
No, I don't. No, I don't. It's fiction,
Yeah,
right?
it was like
Is it fiction?
Yeah, it was like a kids fiction series that was all about Greek mythology, and of course I read all of the books. Right?
Wait. I'm gonna go on a fucking out of a limb here. Just answer honestly. Did a girl you like ended up liking some guy who into Greek mythology?
No.
No, okay.
Never.
You just got enough of the
100
fucking style. Okay. All right. That's
Yeah.
completely just shot in the dark there. Okay.
I just, I mean, it's not bad. It's just like, well, I've already been there. I've done that. It's
Oh,
like,
really?
It's not interesting to me.
You know, but that's interesting. You know why? Because Japanese people love, let's say, Chinese, like the Three Kingdoms, and those stories.
Yeah. I think it's interesting.
You like that?
I
'Cause
feel like,
I don't like that at all. That's so
Yeah.
weird. Like, why are people drawn
I mean,
to?
I feel like
Huh.
it's just I grew up more with the Greek mythology stuff, so
But-
I know a lot less
But
about.
so
like,
did
the
I.
Chinese
But
stuff.
wait, so did I though. So I went through Minotaur
like
mazes
mainline
all the
things.
time. I killed a lot of Medusas and fucking shit. They turned to stone. It never got old. It never got old. I loved it all the way.
It got old to me. I
It
don't know.
got old to you.
Maybe not. Maybe there's more to it than I'm thinking, but that's kind of like on the surface. That's kind of what I feel like anyway.
Because
Where it's like,
I tell you
yeah,
what.
but then again, it's like
Okay.
it's been a long time since I've engaged with a lot of that.
No.
Right?
You know
So
what?
it's like-
I don't think it's about. I don't think it's about that. I'm gonna go on a limb here. I think there's something about the nature of it, the look of it, story, that you just are not drawn to. The whole mythology thing. It doesn't matter if it's a game or not. And then that you like the Three Kingdoms, for example, and a lot of people do, by the way. Not just, of course. Otherwise, it wouldn't be popular. But I don't like it. Like I look at it, it's not interesting to me. And like Chinese mythology, especially like all these characters, like I don't know, Song Wukong, the fucking monkey with the staff. I don't know. I'm not interesting. I don't know why. I don't know. I just don't resonate with it. But Greek mythology, swords, shields, snake heads that turn into stone. It's fucking awesome. I thought, like, this is so cool. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Difference in like, holy crap, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I like Japanese stuff too. Ninjas, katanas, Hattori Hanzo. Is he a real guy? I don't even know. Like, I like Samurai Showdown. It's like a Street Fighter clone. It had all these like kind of mythical kind of mythology base. I think Japanese like samurai and ninjas. And it was really funny.
Yeah.
It was really cool. But like, yeah.
It's okay. I do think to me, I don't know. Like if I had to pick, I would say Chinese mythology is even more interesting to me than
That's
than,
really
like,
interesting.
Japanese
That's
or,
really interesting.
Greek,
Oh, that is
even
interesting.
whatever.
Can you express me what you find interesting about it, or is just you just don't know why?
It feels more human.
Human.
Interesting.
I think the connection,
Human.
because if you look at it right, a lot of the, I mean, sure, a lot of the characters are like deified and stuff in Chinese mythology, but a lot of them are human, or they were human in some way, in a previous point. Whereas something like Greek mythology, it's like no, there's a hard line between these are gods and they
Oh
came
yeah,
from this
the categorization again. Yeah, like
Yeah.
god, demigod.
and then,
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
and there's a distinct difference, and they're not the same thing at all, and they never were at any point. Where it's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just like just like off the top of the head kind of a thought, but as to why I think it's more interesting to me.
Interesting. There's also Indian mythology, isn't there? That you must have been exposed
Yeah,
to.
and I
because-
think that's pretty cool too.
I was very fond of that as well, right? There's a proximity
Yeah, but
to
it's also
India and
like-
China. They're very close. I mean, okay, so is Taiwan and China. They're fucking. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why
But I have fond memories of like my grandmother like reading me those stories, you know. But it's like a little biased.
Oh, the Indian story, the Indian mythology stories.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no idea. All I know is Ganesha. Is it elephant? Is that right?
Yeah.
That's all I know.
But there's a lot of cool stuff. But again, it kind of it is a little bit more human in a way where a lot of the characters and stuff were once human to a point, and it's got a little bit of a different vibe to it, I think. And a lot of the stories and stuff, they're a lot more. I mean, I suppose there's the Greek stuff is supposed to be thought provoking, but to me, it's not nearly as thought provoking.
Oh, I think what you're trying to say. I you know what's funny? I never thought of it as a thought provoking thing. More just of a setting. You know, like a visual setting or a character setting.
Or if you're talking about like the theme of it versus like the actual stories and stuff.
Yeah. I like the names too. I don't know why. I think there is something about the wording of these names that gets to me. I don't think it's neutral. Like I said, Bertha's a fat woman's name. You said that's because of culture, but I don't agree. Like when I hear the word Zeus, it sounds powerful. Zoomy, lightning makes sense. You know, Aphrodite, love. Like it just the word Aphrodite. It sounds like a girl's name. I can't explain it. Am I crazy? I don't know. Am I fucking crazy? Like, flip it around. God of Thunder, Aphrodite. He's a guy. No, it's a girl. I don't think it's just because he was named at the beginning. That's all it is.
I'm pretty sure I could do this math.
There's something in the letters and the way it's said.
Oh, dungeon.
I swear.
Yeah.
And the phonetics have a life of their own that is independent of what we've been told so far. Is it kind of what I'm going to go so far as to say?
Of course. I mean,
It's
it's why you can easily even in. Yeah, I feel like it's why, you know, people can be like, oh, that's a boy's name, that's a girl's name, kind of a thing, right?
Yeah,
like,
but that's
the same thing, right?
independent of
there's
prior knowledge is what I'm trying to say.
there's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, like even if you don't know the language very well, like me, you know, when I like for Korean or something, it's like I hear a name and I'm like, okay, this sounds like, you know, a girl's name or a boy's name, whatever.
Yeah.
To an extent. I mean, sometimes there are ones that
Isn't
kind of
that-
like float
wait.
between the two. But,
Stop. Isn't that mystical to you? Why?
yeah, it's interesting. I'm like,
Why? Can science
but
prove
it's like
this?
you can pick it out. I don't know, maybe.
Exactly. Right?
But, I mean, there's
That's
like,
fucking
tonically
insane.
and stuff. There's things we associate, I guess, is part
Phonetically.
of
Right. I think vowels are very womanly, but not always. But usually, but not all. So there's no hard rules. It's like it's there, you can't catch it. You know, like crazy. You got a general neutral like Taylor Swift, Taylor. Like I don't know, like in another world would we ever mock that as a boy's name? But no, it makes perfect sense. Taylor Swift, that sounds fucking awesome. I don't know, it sounds like an awesome person. Taylor Swift already sounds awesome. Before we even like continue on with
It
what
kind of
she's
does,
done.
actually.
Crazy. And I know they doted on that name. They spent a lot of time picking that name for her.
I think they did.
Just saying. You know, like and it's so sad that my name Terry ends up being the loser character in so many fucking movies. I'm like, thanks, Dad. You know, like
It is.
I'm serious.
Really?
When was Terry ever the fucking
Really?
kick-ass guy? Name a single movie. Can't ever find one. Whenever there's a Terry, he's either a dumbass, a loser, he gets fucked over, he gets killed. I'm serious. And there's Terry Fox, the only legendary guy. He had cancer in his leg and he ran across Canada. He's the only one. But whatever. It's okay. What's in the name anyway, right? Like, it would be a crime for me to name my daughter Bertha. I'm sorry, it is. I would not be able to live with it. If someone said, nope, you don't get to pick your name, Japanese government intervenes. Her name is Bertha.
Fuck. Good thing it's-
I would be fucking so upset. No offense to any Berthas in the world, but I would be so fucking upset. I would not. No. I'm leaving the country.
What?
Honestly, I'd go that
I'm
far.
raising this to
I'm leaving the
200.
country to rename my daughter. I'm not joking. Like, I don't know why, though. Why does that name even exist? Never mind. I'm going
Well,
back.
it's different. I mean, it's from a different era, right? In a way, like the name. I mean,
Yeah,
like, it was-
there's an etymology of the name, which I'm not even sure where it came from.
yeah, I don't know either, but I mean, there's sensibilities, you know, for like naming that change over time. People,
True. And like the way the popularity of names have evolved over time is really fascinating to me. Like, you know, like how the frequency of names that being chosen.
You get too
between
excited,
eras.
huh? I get
Like
so
Michael was
excited.
popular
It's
there.
crazy.
Yeah, no, like
I get
names like
overexcited
Jake
sometimes.
or
It's
really cool
crazy.
sounding names like
Makes it hard to
Ethan. I
sustain
don't know,
this
like
kind of energy.
they sound cool. But But then they go too far. They go too far with the cool, and then it's not cool anymore. Like, what's Jaden? Will Smith's kid.
Jaden.
That's too cool. Back off a bit. It sounds like you tried too hard to make it cool feeling. I don't know what it is.
It's a pretty common name nowadays.
Oh, is
so I
it?
don't know.
I'm sorry, Will
Jaden.
Smith. I'm sorry.
Jaden's
No,
too
okay. I back off then. Okay, Jaden. Okay, cool. I didn't know.
mean, no, but you're right in a way, right? Probably wasn't as common of a name before. But maybe now it's just become more common, right? I don't know, because it is more common. Like I've met, probably a lot of people with that name.
Really,
Yeah,
Jaden?
probably
Because I knew
overdone.
nobody by that name growing up. Nobody in my school is called Jaden. Nobody.
Yeah, it's a name
Nobody.
you hear
Yeah. They're all like
around. Yeah. Like I would
Richer.
never think twice about someone's name being Jaden.
Jaden.
Yeah, never.
That's weird because I would just think they're young, like they're born of the new generation kind of a thing. You know?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Like it goes back. If it wasn't as popular of a name before, then that makes sense, right?
Like, I love this
Same
stuff.
with Bertha. It's like you would never meet.
Look!
You would if someone young was named
Got
Bertha,
so
you would be
excited.
like, what
Oh
happened?
man, got
Yes!
way too
But if
excited.
someone-
Thank you.
If it's
Thank
someone
you.
older, of course, yeah.
Yeah, and like the golf club, Big Bertha. Okay, where does that come from then? To me, it sounds like a powerful fucking club.
Yeah.
Big Bertha is gonna be a fucking driver with big fucking head. It's gonna
It's a
knock
howitzer?
the ball like 500 yards.
It's a
Like Tiger
howitzer.
Woods, I don't know, like fucking fly off uncontrollably into the distance. That's my impression. And they nailed it with the name. I would buy Big Bertha for a club, but I would never name my daughter Bertha, is the point. You know? Like, that's how I feel. Like, it's so crazy. Why?
Sure.
Why? I know I kind of like it like the Gong Gitsune story, these things just kind of like, they don't bother me, but it irks me that I can't figure it out. It's kind of I guess what I'm trying to say. Like, why? And like in Japan, for example, the trend does change. Like if you ever hear a name with a ko at the end, K-O, Kumiko, Kanako, like, you know, Chiyoko, these are all like 20 years ago, 30 years ago names. They're all like housewives by now. No one ever calls that, no one ever names their daughter that now. Very rarely. It's always like now it's like Emi or Chie or, like they're really briefer names without the ko at the end. For girls, that is. Ko is always going to be a girl's
Right.
name. Right. The trend shifted, and then they don't want to use kanji anymore. So it used to be that they always had kanji associated with the name. Now they would just write it on hiragana. There's no kanji with it. It's like a counterculture against kanji or whatever it is. They want to simplify it. I don't know. So like, there's trends in that department too that I find fascinating. Like, why is this happening? Why? Why dump the ko? Something bad about the ko at the end? You don't like it?
Yeah, just something that
Sounds-
people started
Trends?
moving away from it.
Yeah.
Just slowly over time, like it's probably like it's down to like
Wow, really?
exposure, I guess.
Low
I don't know,
power,
mix of
high
different
performance.
things. Like people want to try something new.
Yeah,
And then it
yeah,
kinda
yeah,
sticks.
yeah, yeah. Kind of like
You know,
fashion
and
trends.
people like it, and then it slowly develops, and everyone's like, "Oh, that's the new thing. I want to do that too." Like,
Yeah. It's kind of going with the times,
Part of
isn't
it.
it? I mean, now if you call
I mean,
something Ko at the daughter, you'd be like fucking cool. It's like, whoa, how fucking retro, man. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
like-
throwback name or
it's not
something.
old, yeah.
You know, but but it would stand out in a bad way probably. Yeah, you're right. It's
I
just
don't know.
fashion and trends and just fads that come and go. But I don't think they'll ever go back to the Ko names. But I'm never sure. It's like it's too old-fashioned.
Yeah, who knows?
I don't know.
But I mean, because I think like, oh, if it's a super common name, I'm like, oh, that's kind of boring. Like,
Really? You don't think it's low-key cool?
no, if it's a common name, I'm like, why would you ever name your kid that? Like,
You know-
that's
you
how-
know-
that's why. I think.
Let me
It's like
let me go further. This I'm getting a little excited here. Okay, there is a term in Japanese called namae make.
Boy.
It literally translates to name loss. Not that you lose your name, but you don't win in the game. Lose, like you don't live up to the name. So like, people are named like Tsuyoshi or Chikara, which literally means power, strength. That's what it is. What if you're a fucking weakling?
That's
It's now,
funny.
but in a bad way. That's called namae make.
It's
That's
true
what it
though.
A lot of names of kanji that have
Namae
strong
make.
meanings
Chiga?
associated with them. If that makes any sense.
No, not
Right?
like this. No, fuck it. They don't.
So,
I get that. I get
Who won't even
That
tell you what it
does not
is.
really
It's
exist
fucking
so much
insane.
in the Western world
Even know
because
what
names
the
are kind of
namae make-
associated with any kind of internal meaning. they're more phonetic, right? But there is actually a meaning if you look it up. There's an etymology of the word,
course,
where it
yeah.
comes from and what it actually means. But in Japan, it's more overt. It's very easy to know. Just by writing the kanji, we know what that means. Like as an example, someone that was very close to me was named Shinobu.
I love
the
to
kanji
bring
for
some of
ninja.
Japan's
Literally,
language,
the kanji for
culture to
ninja.
people.
Ninja.
I'm
The perfect
from.
and
I know
the
a lot
word itself
about it, I
means
think.
to put up with,
Being
to
here for like
tolerate,
20
to
fucking
endure.
years. Talked to a lot of
true
fucking
to that
people.
fucking name, she's an endurer.
I'll tell you how it really is. I'll tell you
Well,
exactly
she
how
put up
people
with a
say
lot of
shit.
shit.
Here.
I'm not kidding. Like as if, did that psychologically affect her?
But I'm not really an
though,
authority
being named that?
on it though.
And the
Maybe,
name is
yeah.
is
Have to
also
verify.
both like Taylor Swift. It is both feminine and masculine use, and she has a lot of masculine
Taylor
characteristics.
Swift.
I don't know how much of that is. You got named that. People say that to you all your you read books.
This chicken is so
Does that not affect your development in some way?
Holy shit, this is
Or
good.
does is it
I'm sure it does. Yeah.
You think it does, right? So it is very important what you name your kid. I mean, obviously, in the extreme case, you name your kid like dog shit. Like that's a fucking joke. You gotta rename that shit right away.
That's
It's gonna
oi
affect
fucking
them a
she,
lot,
man.
but
Oi
that's the
fucking
extreme
she.
case. But
Holy
like,
cow.
even in the minor, innocuous looking cases, there are subtle implications of how they develop because of that. And that's terrifying as a parent. That's why I want to pick the gender neutral. I want to give them the most basic, unassuming, meaningless name, so they have a fair start. Does that make any sense? I don't know.
Really? I mean, I get. Yeah, that makes sense when you explain it that way. But at the same time, it's
Mhm.
like, to me, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. But it's just a little boring.
It is boring.
You know?
I kid you not. That is very boring. You're right. You're right. But I guess it's kind of a risk-taking thing, isn't it? You want to go riskless, like no risk, or you want to go in with risk? I don't know, man. I think
Yeah,
your name.
assuming-
By the
yeah.
way, your name is Devon, right? I think that's a very fucking cool sounding name. Is it Devon or In?
Deven.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's too fucking cool now. That can't be the way it was spelled before. No? Is it En the common
That's
spelling? Oh
No,
man.
it's not.
It isn't. Your parents got designer with that name for sure. I don't know, man. Holy. That's pretty cool. When I visualize it, it's pretty cool sounding. You could make a movie
It
with
is
that
a
as the
good.
main
Oh,
character.
Devin,
No
that
doubt.
is a good name for sure. It's
He
a
would
good
not
name.
be the loser, for sure.
Maybe.
He would not be killed before the 1 hour mark,
I don't know about that
I
though.
think.
You might be killed.
Just
Yeah,
saying.
it's
He might be
yeah,
killed though.
there's a lot of like I've met other Devons too, but yeah, usually it's Devin. Or
Exactly,
Devon.
exactly. Don't girls ever say, "Oh, it's pretty cool the way you have an E"? I'm like, come on, man, I don't got any of that shit on my side. They asked, do you know what they asked me?
I mean,
Oh, is that with a Y or an I?
um,
That's what they fucking tell me. Are you a girl or a guy? Like, what the fuck? What do you think? Think I'd be spelled an I? I honestly get that fucking question from people. It's like, oh god, fuck, you know, like, I like, you know, have that tongue click moment, you know? How's this my fault? My legal fucking name, right? I didn't get to choose any of this. I would not choose that name for myself, honestly. But anyway, yeah. Devin with an E. Oh man, that is cool.
That's a good name.
Blessed.
That's
Even with a
blessed.
name.
It is a blessed name. I agree.
yeah,
I
mean,
think
it's based
myself.
on like.
So
like
funny
an
listening to yourself
Indian
later.
name,
It's like,
is
Oh,
what it's
is
based
it?
on, but,
Oh, no kidding.
yeah.
And it has just the
like-
a coincidental.
But it's like a shortened version.
Oh,
It's like a yeah, and it's. I think Devon it's also an Irish name, which my dad's side like he has some like Irish like heritage
Oh,
too.
so
it's
they
kinda
picked a common sounding, that a name that would
like,
have.
it's not
Okay.
yeah, it's not like super common I guess, but
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
you know, it's like different enough.
Yeah.
And it
yeah,
has, like,
yeah, yeah.
Connections to both of them.
Both, right,
you know?
right. To indicate like they are. Yeah, that's what I did too. I picked a name for my kids, or for the second set. I picked one that were like had both English and Japanese. They're
I
both
think my
normal
daughters have
names.
good names.
They both sound like
They
they
have very
both-
good. You got a very good start to life.
People would not go, huh? How do you spell that?
Yeah,
Or
that's
either
the
way,
worst fucking part.
right? Kind of
It's
thing.
about the
Yeah.
elimination of
Like if I
negatives.
say the Japanese name Hitomi, but you said the English guy, how do you spell that? Is that H-E-E? It's not. It's H-I-T-O-M-I. But I get to explain that every fucking time. That is exhausting. Don't ever give your kids that
It
name.
depends.
Still meet your water.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
If
you know,
people know
you know.
that Japanese is very phonetic, then there's not really a question most of the time.
really? Would you spell Hitomi? There's a lot of names I could give out that would be like a question mark on how to spell in English, I think. It would be.
Japanese names? I don't think so.
You don't
I
think
know.
so? Because
It's
you
very
know
straightforward.
Japanese, Devin. You know it. Sorry, Galen. You know it. You know it in a certain. That's why. For me, there's no ambiguity. I'm talking about like the redneck in Central America. I'm sorry. I don't. Are there even rednecks anymore? I don't even know. Okay. I played.
Oh yeah, I'm sure some people
Redneck
would.
Redemption.
Yeah.
But
They would have
It's
no
like-
idea how to spell it. They wouldn't
That's
have-
true. Like to me, it's not. I don't think it's that complicated because Japanese phonetics is fairly straightforward.
Yeah,
Like,
but
you know, like every vowel sounds the exact same every time.
But let's be
And,
fair,
know.
you have a degree in linguistics.
But yeah, of course,
so
yeah,
that's
different.
not the norm. You have a degree in linguistics. Of course, for you, it's not an issue, but for a lot of people, it is. And the fucking Americans don't even know that Terry and the guy's talking to you would not be spelled with an I.
Yeah.
So
That's-
I wouldn't put people's ability to spell names implicitly on a very
I
high
mean, yeah, my
pedestal.
people spell my name wrong all the time just because it's just not the common.
Okay, does that
spell,
irritate you a
right?
little
It's
bit
like
though?
I mean, yeah, it's whatever. Like I get it. I'm used to it by now.
Wouldn't you prefer a no hassle name instead?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
I think it's boring.
it makes you special in a way, right? That's kind of you like that. Is that how you
Yeah,
feel?
kind of. Yeah, it's just it's
Fuck,
just more interesting to me. I don't know.
Oh man.
And it's like I understand why. Like I get it. Like it comes from the name like Devenger or whatever, which is like a name,
Devenger.
and it's spelled like that.
Ah,
In,
pretty
if
cool.
you like Romanize it,
That's
if
cool.
you
man.
Romanize
which means
it.
like God of Gods or something like that.
Oh, the what? The God of Gods?
Yeah, that's like the.
You're the fucking God of Gods, Devin? Oh, I should respect you more then. I should not
I don't know
challenge
what-
your opinion.
All that. I mean, that's not really my name. It's just like where.
I know.
the word-
The origin of it. I know.
Shiba.
I know.
But yeah, so it's like you know,
Shiba.
like
What a
but yeah,
name.
you know.
What a name, Devin.
Krishna.
Oh,
These are fucking
man.
good names.
That's
I mean, a lot
crazy.
of Indian names are kind of like that, where they've got like this like grandiose kind of meaning behind it, right? I
Well-
mean, it's the same for a lot, like you know, Chinese, Japanese, right? There's always some like bigger meaning, I think, like, associated.
Fuck you. This guy's you say
What?
the fucking guy's joking, saying, "Is it really is it with a Y or an I?" He says, "He's just fucking with me." Fucking America, like fucking you Americans, you don't get it. Don't give me this shit. All this gender neutral shit going on these days. Oh man, Twitch and YouTube asking me what pronoun would you rather be referred to as? I'm like, no. What is this crap? I'm like, no. You actually had to code this in. Whatever. Yeah, anyway.
I mean,
Hmm.
yeah, I don't know. I've never met anyone who spells Terry with an I.
No, that's a girl's
matter.
name. That's a girl's name, right?
Is it? I've never even met a
What?
girl
There's a
with that.
porn star with that name, T-R-Y. I don't know what the fuck her last name was.
I don't know. But
You know why? Because the name is so fucking, like, uncool these days. No one ever think about calling themselves
Right.
their kids
There
that.
is no name called Terry.
A second message? What? What? Okay, don't. No. Oh, wait a second. You serious?
It's very rare.
You're serious?
Yeah.
Maybe
What?
you're right. No, this guy's saying his mother's name is Terry with a Y.
There's a
That
girl's
does
name?
happen. I got a fucking gender neutral name. Oh no.
Roman Terentius.
He says he swears. He's not fucking
Teresa,
with me.
huh? Oh, for females. Theodore for males. Theodore. That's pretty
I
cool.
mean, like I said, I feel like that's pretty much
Thierry-
the main
Thierry
spelling.
Henry-
I've
Theodore.
never
People
met-
race and
I
power
looked-
rich.
I just googled it as well, and like,
Terrence.
nobody even shows up.
For
Like,
the
if you
I
type in, like-
version?
Yeah.
I
Maybe
shouldn't be
that's
so
'cause
mad about
I'm-
my name. My name is okay.
Like, what would you spell it with? 2 R's
Could be
and
way
an I?
worse.
Yes.
Or
Yes.
just 1 R?
Look, type that.
So excited.
You're not
oh,
on the
I get
fucking
so
stream.
excited.
Type porn star. It's gotta be one that comes up.
Can't do
I mean, don't look at the pictures. I'm just saying that the fucking guy, not the fucking guy. The girl's got to show up.
that.
Yeah, but that's different though, because the stage names follow different.
Oh,
What is it called? Like
conventions.
pseudonyms?
So why the
Pseudonyms have different.
wait? So why the hell are they asking me all the time? Is it an I or Y? If it's that obscure to you, why do Americans say that to me? That doesn't make any sense. I'm talking about like people on the service lines and shit. I'm asking for help for something. They want to know my name. And they don't know how to spell it. Fucking irritating.
How to spell it? I know.
I think it's more of like
Terry
that's the only
Hatcher. Yes.
possible-
Oh, it's one R. One R. That's the one.
Terry Hatcher.
Terry Hatcher.
Terry Hatcher.
See, but it's only with
They
one R,
exist.
not 2 R's.
Hatcher.
I'm so excited. It's crazy
second
how
example is
I never
Gar,
realized it, but I am
G-A-R-R.
that excited.
As the last name.
I'm so excited.
But the
It's
Terry
like,
is only with one R.
I feel like I never talked to people.
Not two. Which,
about this.
is that how it is?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Is it with
I
one
see.
R only? So the variations are only with two R's and a Y, or one R and an I? Is that how it is? I'm not sure actually.
I guess.
So there's not
Oh,
a
but
sig-
no, because the person, at least this Terry Gar person, their actual name is Terry.
Oh, they just renamed it, or it's a stage name, or it's like they
It's a
changed
stage
it.
name. Yeah, they're an actress, and that's their stage name.
Oh fuck! It's a girl's name. Wonderful. Wonderful.
No, I think it is gender neneutral. Like I've
Like
met
Taylor
plenty of
Swift? Okay,
Terry-
look,
Freaking what is
if-
like one character, Terry Bogart or something like that.
Yeah. But I'm saying if I can be in the same category as Taylor Swift, I don't mind. I don't mind.
Yeah.
You know, I am.
That's
you know,
just, I'm like,
and
man,
funny
you
thing,
took
this
fucking
is true story.
concerned with your own name. That's
My
insane.
mom told me this later in life, and this is a fucking like this is a surprise Pikachu face moment. Honestly, she said,
Yeah.
"Your dad's relieved." Like relieved at what? You finally have a girlfriend. Like, yeah, okay, I was late to the party. So what? It's like, for the longest time, you thought you were gay.
Talk too fast.
As a moment of
My
awkward.
dad thought I was
what?
gay.
You
Yeah.
just joke? No, go ask him. Yeah, he thought I was gay because I didn't have any calls from girls for the longest
I
time.
did not.
Oh, like, get me the fuck out of here, man. Like, this is ass, the whole, like, are you gay or not? And, like, the gender neutral name and all that shit. And maybe I do sound feminine in my fucking voice. But I tell you, like, this is all this, it's messed up shit. I don't know.
I can do a gay person impression, I think.
I don't know. Yeah. I mean,
And
I don't know. It,
And you know what's funny though? This obviously I know I'm not gay, but I'm not like Kanye West in South Park. But I can effortlessly, I think, do an accurate impression of a gay man's voice. Oh my god, that's so
You wanna do
lovely.
it?
And it's so easy for me. I don't know why. And like, does that sound accurate? I don't even know if it's accurate or not. But like that comes very naturally to me. Like it's easy to do that.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
I don't know. How fucked up is this? Is it the name that has to do with it? Was I just born like that? Like, would it able to do that with that thing? You know, like I said, like the Namai Make with people called Chikara, powerful in Japan. Are they?
Delicious.
What's up with them?
That is so
You know what I'm
good.
saying? Are they gonna be like muscle men? Are they
I want my phone now.
conditioned to like work out harder?
Mm.
I have no fucking clue. And one guy know who was called Chikara? Yeah, he was a fucking like, he was a built dude. I mean, he was really fucking like, he was pumped. Like I don't know if that was, I know he didn't rename himself. He was born like he was in that name, and like I just think, wow, you know, like crazy. Man, what a trip! This is all kind of weird shit, but it's all about something to it. I'm telling you, I'm not just making this shit up. It's all true, and it's all these mysteries of
Yeah.
life. I never figure out, man. I never figure them out. I never do. But I think there's something there. For sure.
I mean, yeah. Like, the other
Hey!
thing, yeah, it's
Oi.
interesting, but it's like I'm also curious as to like why, because you said your family's from Taiwan, right?
Yes.
So it's like,
Yeah.
do you not also have like a Mandarin like?
I
Hokkien
do,
name or something?
and that name is cool, but no one ever knows it. But I
Okay,
do.
okay. That's
Yeah. That name I'm proud of. My dad spent a lot more time on that name than my English name, which is unfortunate because I never used my Chinese name. He said he called me Terry because he knew a nice guy called Terry. I'm like, fuck, man. I don't want to be a nice guy. But yes, what he said. He just knew
Not
someone
about
called
that.
Terry.
I'm so
called me
weird. Holy. Talking to Devin is like,
Yeah, but my
holy,
Chinese
I
is
feel like
pretty
I'm so
fucking good.
fucking weird.
I gotta say, he's been a lot of effort
I'm
on that one.
twisted.
I feel like it tends to be a very.
Talking to him will
important
correct
thing,
me, I
right?
think,
Or at
over
least
time.
Chinese
It'll
culture,
correct
like,
me.
the name
Yeah.
meaning.
They
just-
count the strokes too. In Japanese too, they count. It
Just
does
have my
kanji, they do
friends
stroke
going
counting.
up or something.
It's really fucking like
Born in the
meticulous
wrong
what they do.
generation.
Either the strokes and like maybe positioning of the stroke. I have no idea.
Misplaced.
There's a whole like art to it. And my name is very easy to write. Like it's got very few strokes, very easy to remember, easy to write. It's very good for people who are writing their names on the test. Some people might say there's an advantage because you can write your name faster on a piece of paper. It's actually kind of thing because some people have really fucking complicated names, like a lot of strokes. It takes forever to write their name on a piece of paper. Like that's a disadvantage for sure, right? So it's simple enough that I can remember it easily, and yeah. And funnily enough, though, I tell you what, the name actually does have the word for kokorozashi. It's the word for will, like willpower will.
Where's
And
Einhard?
the last
Isn't he
one
here?
is
moto, which is essence.
Huh?
And like, maybe true to that, I always am obsessed with the essence of something. And some might think I'm too like fucking stubborn to ever give up on something like that. So I don't know. Maybe there's some weight to it. Is it coincidental? I have no clue. But I never paid much attention to my Chinese name at all. So, yeah. But I mean, it's normal for Chinese people to have an English name because their Chinese name sounds too weird phonetically in English. So I think most people.
Yeah,
are
I
like
think
that,
these
right?
days it's like not as big of a deal. But
Stop right there.
yeah,
With people,
anyways.
the Chinese people in your high school, they kept the phonetic name. No fucking way.
I don't
No,
believe
most of them
this.
though. Some of them did, but
Oh, is that
I've known
true?
plenty of
I
people
don't
who has.
know.
And you have to.
It's
isn't it
unfortunate. They
pronounced
should
kind
all
of
have English
like
names.
beard?
I think it's
Big
bad.
beard?
I mean,
My name is
maybe, but I mean, people
Ziyuan.
just
It's
pronounce
like
it,
you
whether
spell your
it's
name
right or wrong.
Zhiyuan.
Can you give some
It's kind of
examples?
shitty.
That you might remember off top of your head of someone who's like that, like it, and you remember his name, but you've forgotten all of them.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy long
It's
walks
kind
on
of
the
forgettable,
beach?
by the way.
Depends on who's with me.
Because it's just too oddly phoneticized, right? No,
What do you mean?
like look at the name Zhang Ziyi. I'm just picking a random
Zhang Ziyi.
person.
She's
Okay,
so gorgeous,
I think she's really
Zhang Ziyi.
fucking beautiful. Like that
Hi,
Ziyi,
Mila.
Ziyi.
Oh,
or
Max
Ziyi.
Roll?
There's many ways to phoneticize
But
it.
yeah,
too.
yeah, romanizing.
Right? Is it
Chinese
Chang? C-H-A-N-G, or is it Z-H-A-N-G?
It's pretty. Yeah, if you
And-
know the system, then it's not that complicated. But
Right,
yeah,
right,
of course,
right,
Like,
but-
for someone who doesn't
Entirely.
have any like prior knowledge on it.
I believe her career would have gone better with an actual stage name in English. Seriously. It's her
Yeah,
name.
could be. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
It
too
depends
bad.
if international market is your target.
Right, like Jackie Chan. What's his real
Yeah.
Chinese name? I don't even know. I know him as Jackie Chan. Everyone knows him as Jackie Chan. Bruce Lee, Jet Li. Jet, that's not his real name. There's no such thing as Jet in
course.
Chinese, right? But it's cool. They needed that. Bruce needed Bruce. They have real Chinese names that are probably more important to them.
So
I think.
much. Fuck, I was.
No one cares about
Is
that.
this map even worth
Nobody,
anything?
except for the diehard fans.
It's so pointless running. Yeah, it's so pointless running this
Yeah,
map.
right.
But I'm like, yeah. but
Tom-
as someone who like, I get it. But I'm also like, I don't have like multiple names. I just use one name, even in every language. It
Which
doesn't
is
matter.
a great benefit to the English name, don't you think? It's wonderful. I think it's wonderful. I think Zhang Zi deserved.
Yeah.
She's pretty enough to
deserves a better
deserve a
name.
wonderful name. Like,
But
I can't think
I don't know.
of
I mean,
one.
to me, it's like part of it is like, well,
She could be an
I mean, it's not-
Ellen. She
You know,
could
dude,
be-
I'll run the map.
she
No
could
one's
be
buying
a-
it, is it?
I don't.
Huh?
I'll
Sorry.
run the map. Who cares?
But I'm like, that's not her name, you know. At the end of the day,
Let's just do
if
it.
she decides to like make a stage name, so it's
What is
like,
it? What is a map?
But-
entail?
I mean, I get the
but-
purpose, like the
Stop.
function.
I gotta
Stop,
shut this up.
stop,
I gotta
stop.
concentrate. if I
Nobody
do
cares
this.
about who she really is, except for her fan.
Where is it? Second mage. Is it a third mage blood map? I'll do it. No one's buying it. Lethal? Less damage feared. Let's do it. Quicksilver. Yes, Connie, come here. Come here. Come here.
You frisky cat.
Shh. Too much movement. Alright. Let's try. It could be pretty bad though, I tell you. Have to be quick. Come on, no one. Okay, you know what? 180. Someone's gonna bid for 180. I don't want to. You know, this is that's a very risky map. There's a high chance of failure, honestly. And it's almost a 50 divine margin. Some people just love that shit. Wait. Someone will buy it. I want to know who does it too. I don't. There it is. Right there. Just soon?
Another beer, damn it.
Look at this guy. Is this too soon? Is this a smiley face? You stream? Bye. This guy, by the way, he's fucking lurking around. This motherfucker, holy fucking 30 defines, rips me off like a little. This is the fucking dude, okay? The guy who just bought it from me. Fucker. I mean, to me though, it's a good deal. He's there, right? Look at his fucking. Where is he? Oh, he doesn't use? Wait, what? No, he's here. What the fuck? Where did he go? Wait, what's going on here? Wait. Reset all filters, tricksters. Here. The dude has 50k ES? Oh my god. Why? You work with TFT, Genabu? Gotta ask him this question. No, you can't die with 50k, yes. Alright. That's enough though. Oh, sorry, can't stream. Okay. Yeah? Okay. How you crank out so many mirror? You crank out. Look at this guy. He's not gonna talk back to me. Look at this guy. What the fuck is this shit? Holy. Oh, he uses melding. He doesn't even go from sublime vision. That is insane. You don't even need that much. It's just 3k fucking int. Crazy, huh? Doesn't even sublime vision, huh? Why not? I don't understand. What is the point of what is this one passive for anyway? Do this? Oh. To go to small passives. Oh. I see. Oh, these small clusters are insane then, huh? Look at that. You get 20 energy shield, 6 all attributes, and 4 to intel, 14 to intelligence. It's expensive. Second time I traded this guy. He does not use sublime vision. These tricksters, holy fucking shit, look at this. You gotta move to Smite the Divine Judgment? Oh, no way, is that new meta? How many running Sublime Vision though? Let's get close. Let's take a close look here. Let's see. They're not. Sublime Vision is only used by look at the people who have about 20k ES and are nearly 100, for example. You have a lot of Watcher's Eyes from Light of Meaning. Mostly using meldings. Sublime only at 17. Not worth it apparently. Light step. Oh, light step. This guy is making a lot of. Whew, look at these numbers. This is a pretty fucking cracked build too. Want to emulate high end? This is the way to go. For sure. No, even no Nimbus. Aw, that's a bit weird, isn't it? No Nimbus. You have to divide by half then. Not the right one to follow. Okay, we need. You gotta have Nimbus, right? Or you don't run Nimbus and you run. Is he running the Flesh Flame for Shrapnel? Yeah, he is. Which is 50% more, right? Because he wants 2 fucking crazy ass rings. I see. I see. Oh, that's how he gets. Does he get 6 endurance charges this way? This is a mirror ring, isn't it? I mean, it's 400 more energy shield, but that's not that crazy. Look at these guys, man. Voice is 1 passive. Is this 3 mediums, right? Let's take a look. He gets 10k energy shield just from this cluster alone. $3k energy shield just from 1 cluster? Is that real? Let's see. That's some high-end shit, huh? I mean, don't even bother with that until you have too much currency you don't know what to do with, I think. How much are these small clusters? See, it's very informative. When you bait people, not bait, when you sell those valdos and people just rush in, like, yeah, I'll do that because I know I can guarantee a victory, then it tells you something about their build. Their overconfidence means their build is extremely solid and they can, you know. So you need to look at you spawn their shit, tell you a lot. Let's see here. So you're doing these clusters, right? Which are like mirrored. It says mirrored, right? So you want 6, 14, 20. Okay, I'll go with that then. I want to say they're doing RMT, but I'll never know. Who knows? 20. Intelligence? Was it? What did he have here? Let me see. Oh, Cutting, come here. Cutting, come here. You won't. People like that don't even stream, huh? So. Oh, these are synthesized. 1420. What was the 6 again? Oh, attributes? You know what? Fuck the last one. Oh, man. Oh, wow. That's pretty good, isn't it? Wait. What? Oh, you need to increase in fact. Hold on. Oh my goodness. And that's not even the right one. You want this one. This is one Mirror of Calandra. The insanity of this is just insane. Yes, Karim. I can help you. Well, I don't know about you, but that's a lot of divines. I got lucky in the valdos, I guess. Holy. I think we'll start with like 200 today? Well, 300 for sure. I don't know how many divines died in one day. I guess it's true with one mana left saying you can make a mirror a day. This is just lucky streak for me, though. It's a lot of divines. I don't know what to do with it, though. A lot of bad ways to spend it, for sure. They'll rapidly vanish. That's some delicious chicken. I want pho. Please tell me they're open for ordering, because I want pho so much. Holy. I'm hungry. Still unavailable? That is disappointing. It's disappointing. Fuck. Why are they all fucking... Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, so disappointing. What's buffalo chicken? Tokyo. Is this good? I don't look that good. Any place that's completely focused on marketing generally sucks in terms of food. Yep. Come on. Why? I don't even want to call these people. Say, please open your fucking delivery. Oh, is it because it's a weekday? Could be today, not open. 他の食べたくないね。美味しいものないな。本当にクソったれよ。Yeah, don't think about it. Well, I mentioned the guy right at the beginning. I mentioned him in the video. These guys, Genebu, Lightstep Pow. Yeah, you see this one, this crafter. It is disgusting. These are disgusting. I don't know. I never touched these things. Now, to further the investigations on why sublime vision is even used, turn to one man left. He is the voice of reason in Path of Exile. Accept no substitutes for one man left. Let's do a general search for sublime vision. Let's go. What's the value of this? Oh, your shield. You don't have to run Aegis Aurora. That's exactly right. Oh, Arctic armor for all LE damage mitigation. That is true. If Arctic armor is now can be used because all your LE is mitigated by that. Ah, it's worth it. This is a huge buff because Arctic armor will divine flesh. That's true. To use Arctic armor. This is a huge buff. You would then have to drop discipline. You can use Tempest, Arctic. You drop Flesh and Stone. But you also dropped, but then Flesh and Stone is also disabled by aura effect. So, to me, I think it's kind of worth it to actually go with the Sublime Vision setup. Not those mirror crafts, those are insane to me. Those are not really worth it. But in order to do that, I would need another 100 divines to buy the jewel itself. You also can drop Aegis Aurora at this time, because you don't need a max cold res anymore. And you would just run a big ass fucking ES energy. And then you wouldn't even use this anymore. But this is actually a very good budget study. You think about it. The endurance charges will give you DR. It's hard to justify one or the other, actually. What is it, Cutting? Come on. Honestly, if I ran the Mageblood map myself and got the Mage Blood, I would have the items by now, but c'est la vie. So to me, the advantage is also a huge one's Arctic armor, because you take what? less fire damage taken from hits. So all LE. You get, if you don't move, you're getting a lot of tank. This would I would assume this makes you extremely tanky. The Sublime Vision setups. Don't go with what's popular. I should follow my own advice. Go with what's effective, what makes sense. So we do this, ignore this motherfucker. We say instead, let's look at the people who are using Sublime Vision. 14%. We have, what did it again? We have someone with a massive, is this using, not use, because he's not using GMP, correct? He is, and somebody's cranking out 3.6 million damage with a 30k ES pool. He is using Sublime Vision. Born in the Shadows. And an Adorn setup. Doing a typical thing here. It is also evasion suppress. The thing is, the value of this very much is to use an ES shield. Because you don't need the max res from your shield anymore to hit 90. It is the alternate way. I see what's happening here. Okay. I got it now. I got it. It's okay. It means you would swap out Aegis Aurora for something else. Is what it really ends up being. And that mod is crazy. Reduced if you're stationary. You can tank a lot of shit this way, no doubt. What is this place? Ringahato. No. It's okay. Ringahatsu's just okay. Nanikai. I said chicken. Hungry. But I want to eat pho. Are they open or not? I think they open later. Okay, meantime I just order from the fucking grocery store then. Need to stock on some shit. Fuck. I don't want to eat pho so badly. Okay. Well, I mean, it's nice to have this, but it's not a big deal. You know, like... it's a very expensive one. I think, though, it's not worth it. You know why I say this? This is for jugs. Because jugs don't run a shield. Jugs have a very hard time reaching high, You're competing with jugs. It makes no sense at this point. Running Aegis is really good. So. Yeah. What you get to do is replace Aegis because you don't need max anymore. Anywhere. The crazy thing is it also frees up your jewel slots though. Like your jewel slots become free. You could also run Energy Blade. A two-hander. You don't need, I think, no, you would still run a shield, I think. And in any case, I think it's a great item. The Sublime Vision. Yes, Joe. I think it's pretty awesome. Okay. I mean, it has many practical applications. I think also for the people who run, is it true that it would make sense that those who do the armor stacker are also running this Sublime Vision? No? How do they hit 90 all res without it? They use melding. Oh, okay, same. Yeah, melding is the way I would think you'd go about it. Because it frees up your suffixes, doesn't it? Nimbus can be used. The lightning res is useless on Nimbus. You'd want one with a corrupt on it? Yes. Anyway, let's watch one on the left then.
It's gone, damn it! Oh, no one's trading!
Connor Converse. Let's look at Connor Converse's videos.
It's decent if you need fire res.
Connor Converse.
Yeah, just let me, I would. Because then it can work for Bound by Destiny too. Alright, well fuck it then. I guess we're just doing this. I don't even need that. I don't even need that. I need him. Hello, this is One Mana Left. Yeah, and today it's time for the Molten Strike of the Zenith Guide for 326.
Sublime Vision.
Suffix.
I like the way. Oh, it's so useful how you did this, huh? I gotta do this. It's very nice when he does this. Oh, it's very generous of him.
If you get it put in the non-native mod pool, not only do you have to win a suffix 50-50, but you have to then win the multi-mod gamble.
Planet Eater POB.
The seal attack speed over
Planet
the crafted
Eater.
mod.
Funny guy.
So it's very low odds of succeeding, but the cheat code here is that Shrieking Essence of Zeal, tier 6, is not an essence mod.
His knowledge is fucking too much. Crazy guy, man. Okay. The investigation for me is why is every reason, please, why is Sublime Vision so damn good? I mean, we know it's good, it's just, but why though? It frees up your shield slot. That is a huge one. It allows freedom on your. Yeah, I would get it. I think that's the most odd. Arctic Armor combines with it. You take -20 from lightning and cold. That's pretty strong.
Hello, this is One Mana Left, and it's been a minute since I've.
Sublime Vision. This is the one.
Is the next upgrade I've got is the Sublime Vision.
There it is.
So this is like the most end game giga tanky thing you can possibly do.
Okay.
It's it makes it basically so you only take fire damage.
Right. That's right. I got that
so,
too.
You'll notice here I've got 30% of cold and lightning taken as fire. And then I have Tempered by War from Rakiata to get 50%. That's 80. Compare that with the Watcher's Eye, which is a new modifier that can roll 20. They all, both of them need to be perfect divine. And that's 100%.
Oh, well, you have immune to ignite.
It's not just hits, it's all damage.
It's expensive though, isn't it?
When you have that, you actually only take fire damage. So you'll see here, I'm -20 fire and lightning, or cold and lightning res, but I'm 90 with some overcap on fire res, just passively. And I only take fire damage. And then fizz. So since you only take fire and fizz, that makes Arctic Armor very good.
Yes,
so
exactly.
This level 28 Arctic Armor is doing a lot of work. But this makes you insanely
How does he get that though? Oh, in the helm?
tanky, and it really
5
frees
levels
up your
from
suffixes,
support.
which is
Empower.
really powerful in a stacker build.
Makes
Having
sense. You would
suffixes
empower
only
your
fire
Arctic
res.
armor now.
So like
Makes
I don't
sense.
even need fire res on gloves,
Okay.
which allows me to get an abyssal socket. But I do have fire. So like I don't even need fire res on gloves, which allows me to get an abyssal socket.
I
But I do have
see.
fire res on belt,
I see.
and it frees up jewel suffixes too. But the Purity Fire Sublime Vision setup is insanely tanky. Like maybe I'll just do a quick demo here. If you don't really understand how tanky this makes you, just like watch this. Let me buy one more of these. Let me buy a decaying fragment here. Look, now obviously this is a little bit cheating because this is a fight that does cold pen, but that's actually a good demo of one of the broken things about this combo. Is things like Shaper, for example, have penetration on their cold and lightning attacks, and Ziri has lightning pen on Stormcall. Penetration doesn't work if it's hitting you for a different element. So the 40 cold pen here does not work on your fire res. So you would think here that like, oh, this is a really hard hitting fight. Well, why did that do so much damage? No, I don't know. But like, this is pretty tanky. I mean, just look at this. This is not regular Uber Elder. This is 85s, and this is Uber Elder. It gets around a lot of pen in the game, and it's just insanely tanky. Like this is, I don't think I've. It's hard to get to the point where you can do this on a build. It's pretty difficult to get this much tankiness. But I'll maybe talk more about this while these guys keep fighting me. So one thing I have here is I've got some small cluster jewels. Since I have the Lake Simplex, which gives a lot of flat instead of the Influence, which gives a lot of percent, it makes my flat really high and my percent really low, which makes Wall of Muscle pretty good. But about this, so the 40 cold pen here does not work on your fire res. So you would think here that like, oh, this is a really hard hitting fight. Well, why did that do so much damage? No, I don't know. But like, this is pretty tanky. I mean, just look at this. This is not regular Uber Elder. This is 85s, and this is Uber Elder. It gets around a lot of pen in the game, and it's just insanely tanky. Like this is, I don't think I've. It's hard to get to the point where you can do this on a build. It's pretty difficult to get this much tankiness. But I'll maybe talk more about this while these guys keep fighting me. So one thing I have here is I've got some small cluster jewels. Since I have the Lake Simplex, which gives a lot of flat instead of the Influence, which gives a lot of percent, it makes my flat really high and my percent really low, which makes Wall of Muscle pretty good. But the mirror small is also really good. But I just crafted these with Wall of Muscle and going for like 35% with like just pure strength and attributes. So like that's pretty good. But or you could just get the mirror one. They're both valid, but I think you want to get a few of these to just take up points, because you kind of get to this point where you have this tree with splits where you want to get all of your points spent on like good efficient nodes, and it's hard to do that without smalls. I'll push these guys a little bit maybe. It's hard to do that without smalls.
I like this guy so much. I'm gonna like. I don't ever like people's videos, but this is so fucking
Oh, I
good.
was using auto attack. Okay. Whoops. Oh yeah, I took my sword off on the bench. Okay. But like, look, this other attack of his that's deadly. Yeah, this is all cold damage with 40 pen. It doesn't work on fire as.
Can't see your POB. Oh.
But yeah, so smalls are an insanely endgame
Okay, I'll try to
upgrade.
edit it later.
Most people will not get the
Fuck,
smalls.
I gotta
If
make
you
a new
do,
link.
It's actually
It's
kind
so-
of worth
it's so
mirroring them
irritating.
because
I'm so
it's a
sorry,
super high
man.
budget. But if you don't want to
POB.
mirror, it's still probably going to cost you like 200 div to hit a good one. You can go the Divine Teardrop method and corrupt one. If you do that, you want to fracture either strength or all attributes, because those have the biggest roll range.
This is
So you're
good.
better off getting that locked in, because it fractures it for the teardrop effect too. And then there's no roll range on the wall muscle, and then the 35 effect only has 2 rolls, so it's easy-ish to teardrop. But, I mean, truthfully, it's really painful to craft smalls, and teardropping is incredibly expensive. You may just be better off mirroring or ignore until that, but as far as, like, using your talent points on efficient points, somewhere between 1 and 3 isn't, I wouldn't say needed, but it's really good. Like, they drop off in value after about 3, because after 3, you've kind of spent all your points on something kind of good. By the time you add the 4th in, it's still good. You could run 7 small clusters. It's just you start to take away progressively better points. So the
What the
trade-off
fuck is the
getting,
best
like,
kimchi? I
lower
don't
and
even
lower.
know, man.
But,
Oh man.
Yeah, the last thing I kind of got
Oh, what
today was
is?
the plus 1 endurance charge boots.
I hate this shit. This sort of the shit from the
Obviously,
good.
Like, really good when endurance charge is the main defense. I have 9 endurance charges.
Top
Makes it
value.
pretty tanky. I'm also missing the mirror ring. I'll get the mirror ring next. I got the mirror sword, which is Cataclysm Slicer. And then there's a mirror ring, too, that has plus 1 max endurance charge, 7% strength. So I'll get that stuff probably in this coming week.
What?
But, yeah, then the last thing you might notice here as far as my gear that might, like, stand out is I'm actually not using a mageblood. Mageblood is still really, really good. I think it's fine to use. I think the only argument against mageblood and kind of the reason that I'm not using it is the Purity of Fire Sublime setup. Speak of the devil. Nope, wrong. Wouldn't that be funny if, like, live I just got one? Like, they're 1.5 mirrors, but wouldn't that be hilarious? Okay, well, I got complete garbage. But, yeah, so, I'll get out of here before I get distracted. But, yeah, I'm missing mirror ring still, but I'm not using a mageblood, and part of it is because with mageblood, like, the natural thing you want to do is just go, like, triple Ellie Flask, you get 90 all res. But, like, you don't need to do that. If you go sublime, you don't need the triple Ellie Flask. You only need 1 res. And because you only need 1 res and you're using a purity, you're kind of already covered on res. Like, there's all these jewels now that can give you plus 2 max res. Like, look at these. Like, you can just get plus 2 max res on rare jewels. And, like, I passively have 90 fire res. This is not with a flask. I just have 90 fire res. I'm actually over 90. I'm actually, like, look at this. This is plus 1 max fire res. Let me inspect this.
It's pretty crazy. That's pretty amazing. This is amazing. I think that's it's like having the Smith of Catawba thing, or like having the Chieftain thing, but even better. I think it's definitely worth going for. If you have the money for it, it's so expensive, that Sublime Vision thing, though. I'm more about the kimchi here. かなりお気に入りだったのに、どっちばいバカから消え、香りのものを探して探して。Is it that good? I'll buy it. Fucking phone, wake up. Whatever. Alright. Now, the moment has passed. I can't even buy it because fuck it. It's like, let me look at here. Like, huh? What happened to the divines? Come on, man. This is ridiculous. I'm not paying a fucking mirror. That's the cheapest price? Online and offline, any. Like, come on. 11 hours ago. Yeah, that's too expensive. Obviously, it was cheaper before. The Lendus. Ah, he's offline. I buy from this guy, the Lendus, you know? 620. This is rip-off. Is rip-off. Is fucking joke. Anyway, the thing is, you also lose discipline. Right, you lose discipline. Oh no. So what's the point? If you lose discipline, this makes no sense. You lose discipline. You get back. You lose about a. Only 900? This is a bit surprising. What cutting? Ja, neteo. Yeah, got it. Hi, cut. Hi. Can we get someone to get into this? Wait. It's 8% more damage. What's intimidate? Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I will attempt, as I'm waiting, I'm going to sell this one. Now there's a lull in the market. Things are actually pricier. It is 125. Non-corrupted, right? Let's see. It's non-corrupted. People go crazy for the... Please tell me it's... Yeah. 5 is 113. I paid 100. That is insane. I leveling it up. Wait, is this fucked up? Let me see. This should be 110. Yeah, exactly. It's 115. This is bait. This is at least 120. Not more. Those are bait. If you can buy one for 115, at least 120 divines. They're baiting you. Will not fall for that. 120, 28 minutes ago. It's about 120 divines. I'll take it. Just for visibility. Is that 2020? Yeah, it is. Yep. You can have it corrupted if you want. Not care. I'll put back energy leech support. Yep, don't care. think the lens will come back online. Try this, sublime vision. Divines. Huh? That's a good price. Get faster here. Come on, no one's buying Awakened Multi. This is a deal of the century. It's a deal. It's a steal. It's. Come on. Guys, sweeten the deal. You're shitting me. Come, cook it. Yep. Nice. Nice. Saves us time. Deal with the devil. This is disgusting how much shit this is. Count it. There's a trade. Wow, that's an expensive purchase. Okay. So this jewel, I also have to purchase the Purity of Fire, Ignite possibly. That's amazing, you ignite immunity. That'll cost you an arm and a leg too. Frequent sales. Maxfield Watcher's Eye. Well, I just sold my soul to the devil there. Exciting stuff. That is a total of 635 divines for 2 stupid jewels. This is about 3 mage bloods. For this jewel and this jewel. Because if I slot them in right now, I'm going to replace melding. Which I'll sell. I put Watcher's Eye here, which I lose spell block. And then I slot in Tempered by War, so I remove 1 passive here, and I take Tempered by War. And then I dump Discipline, I dump Flesh and Stone, I take Purity of Fire. I have to buy, don't I? Have to also buy Purity of Fire to maximum level. What is 20 at? Huh? Where's the gem level? It makes no difference, huh? 4 actual mine, right? Yeah. Might as well just get the other one, huh? I suppose you run Empower as well. Empower support would be correct. Arctic Armor is very good. Enlighten. I don't know. That's crazy. So do this. Take Period of Fire, slot it in. Turn it on. You are now at huh? Oh right, you need a Ruby Flask. Yeah, right. And you have way too much resistances now. As in too bad on the stupid suffixes. Like, you don't even need any of that stuff. Crap. Like, seriously, crap? Oh, that sucks. I'll sell these boots. I don't know. Yeah, you don't need them anymore. Do you need them? You can put on... I have this now. This can sell. Someone else. Yeah. Well, I'll keep that. Actually, I'll keep that. It's a keepsake, you know? We don't need... You have Ignite Immunity already. Bleed Immunity to Endurance Charges. Replace a Sapphire. you don't need bismuth. That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane. You don't even need bismuth anymore. This gets you also another freed flask slot. You do want this one. You do want this one. You could run jade. You need one bismuth with... No, you need one that's sapphire, a ruby with curse. Let's say ruby with curse. Most people do run ruby with curse. So ruby. You want one that has increased effects. And one that also has, let's say, curses. 나 김치 欲しいね。ちょっと待ってよ。No, what am I doing? Wait. This one. Fuck it. Which one is it? Jesus Christ, it's sort of find it. 300g. Okay. Do these people even care about curses now? I think they do, but they don't, right? Because what a even Ellie weakness doesn't hurt you anymore because you don't care. Vulnerability bleed doesn't hurt you. Like nothing. Those curses don't even hurt you anymore. What curse are people afraid of? Whew, it's tough, man. She did not misclick shadow. Don't be stupid. No. Where's that guy? Molten Strike. Fuck. Molten Strike. What's so difficult? What's going on here? Molten Strike. And Sublime Vision. My favorite one was this is pretty fucking baller. Sure, it doesn't matter. It's pretty baller, this one. Oh, I have the thing open. Do I use curses? I don't even know. They've thought about it. Evasion. Regen life. But oh for Zealot's Oath. Makes sense. Movement speed. Curses. It's still curses. Okay. that common to use curses? What about the Russian guy? Curses too? Yes. Why would reflected damage? Ancestral Call? That's some crazy clear, I imagine, but what? In favor of what? It makes sense to regen, but it doesn't at the same time. Anyway. Curses. What? No. 64. Always went off as much cheap. Yep. They missed it by a bit. By it. What? This is not worth that much. Yes. Oh, it's one off? It's okay. So, like, actually, what you do now is, because you don't need these nodes anymore, they come off. I do this. This. It's very, you don't need any extra LE res anymore. It's pretty disgusting, I don't lie. This is disgusting. Yeah. Pretty disgusting, actually. No. What has strength on it? I hate when that happens, huh? Oh. Huh. Just moved the gem. I mean, You can also refund. You have so much extra mana now. You can also refund these nodes. Sure. Think I'll get I think what? Oh Jesus, that's insane because you also free up another suffix on your mage bloods, so you can really stack some shit on the bottom there. Like, you don't need bismuth. You don't need. If you had empower support, you could empower these. Holy. Are you joking? What's that, level 4? Wait, what's empower at 4? Oh, what? Plus 3 is 6.3. You pay 100 divines? This is cheap as fuck. Plus 3 level is a red gem. This makes perfect sense. Aha! Hello, I'll say. Yeah, because people, I wanted them to watch sometimes. They're like, okay, so your name, right? No, it's a different one. And they're like, oh, damn, not even close. So I thought, let's keep it simple. What's in a name, right? I won't change it again. I hate changing names. Just something easy to remember for people, you know, and for myself, so I can just look it up without thinking. Having many names will just confuse me. 0.3 is 1, 2. How's it going, Jose? I honestly don't mind reading chat at all. All it has to do is appear here. So much better. I don't know how to do this though. Yes. My friend, I have the most disgusting upgrade. It'll make you sick if you don't like divines. I got lucky with Valdo box today. I mean, really. I think I started about 200. And then I now have, I got to like 600 or so. So I bought this. I bought not this one, this one. That disgusting? It's pretty disgusting. This was 600 divines. I thought it was a steal. The second cheapest one was 640. Just bought it. Man, I also got this. This was 36 divines. Yeah, hey, look. There's snapshots for the build. I don't worry about it because you can do the time warp thing. I hope. I just wanted to try it, you know, because I just never had a chance. I didn't know what to do with all those divine orbs anyway, so you know, why not? And I kind of want to figure like what is the real benefit? I want to know, why do people spend that many divines on this? And I kind of have an understanding now why. Because it makes your resistances so easy to cap at 90. Like, you don't need melding. You don't need a lot of things. Yeah, you drop the you drop the mage blood flasks too, so you get like another flask free. You can run like spell suppress for 19, I think here. You free up the suffixes for something else. You probably put movement speed, I think, maybe. Yep. I know it's disgusting, but just want to try it, you know. And I heard also Arctic armor, because it's usually only for fire, Arctic armor, but because you convert everything to fire, Arctic armor now puts 20 res on everything, right? Which is pretty crazy. So I'll see how it works. How's your build going? I mean, you know, it's just for fun though. I'm not really like, you know. And the truth is, most of the top end trickster builds, they don't even use sublime vision. They're sticking with melding. So again, oh, you got some crazy luck. 305. Holy, yeah, that's pretty good, man. I got crazy luck with opening valdos. I got 2 progenesises and 1 mage blood, and yeah, I mean, I want to stop though. That's then the next one I got nothing, right? I know that's how people get hooked, so I'm stopping. The trick is to always stop after a big win and try not to get back into it. So, and the reason why I wanted to change it a little bit was because I wanted to know who would buy the Mageblood map. I thought it was a bit too hard. 1 portal. Feared. So nothing really hard, but then it has a lethal mod on it. A lethal mod is pretty bad, because if you take too long to find a feared, even the non-ghosted version will kill you. So I don't like that pressure. Like if your RNG is bad, then you could lose the entire map. That's 200. Like that's 180 divines. You sell it, it can be just down the drain like that. So carry runs. Wow. No. I don't think so. Well, I don't think you need suppress, but like, if you can squeeze it in, like kind of for free, quote unquote, then why not? I mean, the good thing is to stack many layers. So like, if something disables suppress, you still have block. If something disables block, you still have suppress. You can even go try hard and respec back and forth between them, depending on mods. But like, a mix of both is fine, right? I feel. I mean, people may obsess over the 100% suppress. It's not really necessary, I think. You know. I know that with... By the way, I don't know if you were here yesterday. Helpful Guy. This is so good. Natural Affinity. It's so cheap. I highly recommend this one. Super recommend. Just get it. It makes it annoying because you can't move. But if you don't have it already, I suggest, yeah, no, that's really good. It's like 20% more damage and 10% less damage taken for standing still. And if you move with Leap Slam, you never lose the buff. It's really good. Motherfucker, you're kidding me? Holy lens. Oh, man, no way. I don't know how many... I think it's a bit obscure. I played 3 leagues and never thought about that, Jewel. But it's a little bit annoying. Some people may not like it. I don't like it.
What? Oh, that's about good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, 24, right? Brings the Arctic armor to 20. 90 all res, yeah. So 90, that's super overcapped. So now you're now immune to any kind of cold or lightning pen. This is a benefit, I suppose. It's pretty strong, and immune to ignite. That's pretty strong. No lie, no joke. This probably makes you very tanky, I assume. And I think you don't need the. This is where you ditch Aegis Aurora. You go for the ES shield because you no longer need the +5, the +10. You no longer need any of that. This is where people usually go in-stack instead. But I like. Oh no! Am I gonna change this? It's where you dump these nodes and you become like. You become just another trickster. You become just another trickster. I don't know. But I mean, like, in the end, if you're farming divines, I think instead of mirror items, which you can get one by one, I think this. We'll see. I think already I feel this is a really good upgrade because you free up gear slots, you free up jewel slots, like you can remove. Yes, Haunted Mansion. I'll say I never died anymore in Haunted Mansion. Try adding Natural Affinity. Make sure you have Arctic armor. And don't move. Just don't move. When Atziri does a Flame Blast, I think don't move is the best play. Yeah. Just don't move. The more I do this, though, the more I feel compelled to remove iron reflexes and go on top here. It's true. It starts to make more sense. Because if you don't need... I think that one of the compelling reasons to use Aegis Aurora is the +5 maximum cold res. It's intense. You get plus all LE. It's a lot. It's a lot. But once you have a Sublime Vision, it kind of opens up the next... I would say the next tier of upgrades become available to you. Yeah, you mean jewel socket starved, right? Is that right? This is true. I mean, like, as you put more and more unique jewels, it becomes harder and harder to manage some of these, like, you have less jewel sockets free for stuff. Oh my god, Watcher's Eye, Sublime Vision. Yeah, I know. You get pressured on not having enough of these. So like, whereas melding would take up one, so you replace. So melding and Sublime Vision are like kind of like the the key jewel that unlocks 90 all res. That was the way I think about it. So usually with melding, you would pair it up with a lot of res elsewhere and jewels that give you plus cold if you're using Aegis Aurora. But then on the Sublime setup, you pair it with the Watcher's Eye at max roll of the other Purity of Fire. That's right, 30, 20, 50. Now you take no damage from cold and lightning. Now in that situation, yeah, I mean, now you free up so many, like, slots. Like, well, I mean, not really. Yeah, you can't fit this in, right? Because
You need another jewel slot. It does eat it up. But I think for one jewel slot and another point, you get 20% more damage. It really comes out to that. And 10% less damage taken is pretty good upgrade, I think. And then Arctic Armor becomes insanely good now, I think. Because, yeah, because it's blocking. It will prevent all elemental damage. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. But, you know, don't have to put it in. I play way too much. That's why I have all this fucking damn shit. On a budget, I don't think it's worth it. No, it's Syrian. Oh my god, I almost fucked that up. Syrian Exarch. Wait, what? 9 seconds endurance? No, that's not really worth it. It's disgusting upgrades, I know, huh? I mean, like, what else do I do with the currency? I thought I was trying to think, what if you have a shit ton of currency? What would be the next best upgrade? I was thinking, and yeah. That's good enough. Also because 1 mana left vouches for it, so I think you want the Arctic Armor buff effect. It's GG here. It's pretty good. Keep it for now. Yeah. 203. It's pretty good. Right. Can you buy a good ES shield now? Like, would still want block. Let's see. You know what? I better save the build. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here. You know what? I'll save this build the way it is right now. Wait a second. What? Did I modify it already? I did not. This is the way it was, melding. I'll save it, upload it, and keep that as the template before Sublime Vision. How do you save a build? Save. Okay. Before Sublime Aegis Aurora. Thank you. Okay. Export the build. Generate to POE Ninja. And share. Does this work? Very good. Okay, that's a lie. Hold on a second. You have to disable. Where is it? Like, if you follow POE Ninja's way, this is what you do. This calcs, you will say the projectile is close. You're leeching energy shield. There's a lot of shit. I don't know, but you want to turn off Val Arctic Armor, which is completely borking the fucking thing. Yeah, okay. Back, save, save. Then do this. Then go to configure. Then go to export. Export it to POE Ninja. Share. Take this link. Come here. Do this. Much better. This is correct. This is correct. Okay, that's the way it was before the swap to Sublime. Now, that's saved. Back, new, import. This me. Yeah. Skills, tree, configuration, calcs. I hate Balactic Armor, how it does this to you. Huh? How's my ES only 8K? Huh? Excuse me? What's going on here? We have to refresh. That's better. Yeah, LE max at 1.3 million. Is that without Arctic Armor? Yikes. What a number. Can I say it's pretty disgusting? I don't know. Is that for real? I should go delving. Oh no. What is this going? Okay. Jeez, it's because of Arctic Armor is so good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I will adjust this later. How do I do this? I don't know. I don't open stream again. Hold on. First I put it here. Sublime vision swap. Current. Just search. Okay. Think that's pretty good info. Which is displaying okay in OBS. It is, okay. Finally, for the pièce de résistance. You look. I think I would do a quartz flask unusually, and aim for increased effect and go for a suffix movement speed. Actually. Yeah, more you get whatever you want here, I guess. Movement speed and phasing. 19 suppress is pretty good. It's quite the rare, I think, flask. So, not replying. I stay out too late. Got nothing in my brain. At least that's what people say. I think what you would do here is go for the other one. Yeah, you'd sell this one, I think. Even though I feel sad because it's the one that he gave me. But it's always time to say goodbye. How's there none online? Oh my god! Okay. But I mean, that's not worth it. If you wanted a, you want the, oh I know, you keep, you would pop tailoring orbs until, oh man, but that's, okay no, that's bad, hold on, at least that's what people say. But I can't. Minions. Yes. Thank you. So you get a lot of spell suppress, I imagine. Yeah. 70 without... Oh, wow. and more move speed. That's pretty disgusting. It's pretty disgusting, no joke. This game has incredible high-end skill. Alright, intelligence. 44 block? That's a fucking P1 Apex though. Huh. Is it crafted? Oh, okay. That's one way of doing it. It's 5% more damage. I don't know. It's okay. Oh, look at the HP increase is insane. You not need block, huh? Nope. I don't think so. You do need block. Shaper. 5%, yes. Oh, why not, huh? I think it's not bad. It's a lot of block. Yeah. Whew. I'll keep this. This is a very good shield. I'm not selling this one. Yeah. Stupid. I Can't even get a Coke in here? Come on, man. Fucking hate Uber Eats sometimes. It's so dumb. Holy stupid. They don't give me the thing I want the most, and then that's just retarded. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Fuck this. Okay, what happened? Huh? Buy something? Huh? The cat seems to agree with you? About what? Oh no. Look at this character now. It's completely cracked. I put too many divines into it. It's completely... What did I just buy? For I don't even remember what I bought. Oh no. What? I bought the shield? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What can we do? What can we do with this items? Let's try... Oh, this one. Oh, this is too... kind of too... Uber Eats! Was he whining? Damn it, they just delivered everything but the thing I wanted. And they don't notify me about it, which is what really irritates me. It's like, I don't know what it is. There must be a setting I can put in. It's just that it's so sneaky. Because then, I get charged for a huge delivery fee, but the bulk of what I wanted is not there. It's like, then you're like, what? And then later, oh, no, you weren't charged for it, don't worry. Right, but then you charged me the fucking crazy delivery fee and didn't notify me that thing I wanted most was not going to get here. Should like prompt you or something. Like, are you sure you still want to do it? That's some good kimchi though. Anyway, all this finagling. Whoa. Well, let's just test on a sanctuary. Why not? Let's put in all the risk scarabs that we can cram in. They're so expensive though. Jesus, holy. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, fine. I'll just put 4 in. Should be fine. I think this is a pretty crazy setup, if you ask me. I don't know. It's hard to gauge without a fixed test for the tank. I think to run the light of meaning is a good test. I think. I mean, I assume it's Giga Tanky now. I don't know. But this is expensive. Now it's not. Now it's kind of in a category of irrelevant. It is. You have to land the. Yeah. Guy comes in, buys the mageblood map. Baller as hell, this guy. Ask him, yo, how you make so many mirrors? Silence. No reply. No nothing. He gives me one little smiley face. I say, yo, you stream? Let me watch you on the map. Nah, I don't stream. Sorry. Smiley face. Disappears. It's okay. Whatever. Oh well. I'm talking about the guy called just soon. Okay, how is this? Let's see. How bad does Lycia hurt us? Well, that's not good. Oh, we don't know the mods though. Not bad, I guess. Ow, that hurt! That hurt! You're not invincible. not invincible for sure. What happened to mark on hit? There he goes. Okay. But what if we don't just stand there doing nothing and hit it? That was a lot of damage though in one shot. Defenses. Oh, I lost a lot of armor. Jesus, why? Yikes. The PDR sucks now. Alright. Whoa. I have a feeling this is the remove ES on hit mod. Just a gut feeling. With all the unknown mods that are stacked here. Perhaps. Because I remember One Man Left saying, even if you have all these defense, like if you get hit multi-hit with shotgun with remove ES on hit, it won't matter. You just get killed. I think. Okay. Is a guy the kill? Yeah, be that.
Impressive, but futile. Switch
Yeah, okay. Oh, you know. Pretty impressive, I think. No? What does POB say about doing this? Oof. That's a lot of lost EHP. If you did this, you did this instead. It's not that big of a difference. Nope, don't like it. I like the armor. Yep, I like it this way better. It's better. What does this mean? Anyone read Cyrillic? What does this mean? Carry? No.
I'm still not, and my percent really low, which makes Wall of Muscle pretty good, but is the next upgrade I've got is the Sublime Vision. So this is like the most end game giga tanky thing you can possibly do. It's it makes it basically so you only take fire damage. So you'll notice here I've got 30% of cold and lightning taken as fire. And then I have Tempered by War from Rakiata to get 50%. That's 80. You pair that with a Watcher's Eye, which is a new modifier that can roll 20. They all, both of them need to be perfectly aligned. And that's 100% of cold and lightning taken as fire. That includes dots.
Let's do Exarch first.
When you have that, you actually only take fire damage. So you'll see here, I'm negative 20 fire and lightning, or cold and lightning res, but I'm 90 with some overcap.
I'm pretty sure the Celestial Brace would drop.
And I only
Not a luck I have today.
And then Fizz. So since you only take fire and Fizz, that
it
makes
won't,
Arctic Armor
but
very
we'll
good.
just pray it will.
So this level 20
and then it will.
doing a lot of work. But this makes you insanely tanky, and it really frees up your suffixes, which is really powerful in a stacker build, to have your suffixes only need fire res. So like I don't even need fire res on gloves, which allows me to get an Abyssal Socket. But I do have fire res on belt, and it frees up jewel suffixes too. But the Purity Fire Sublime Vision setup is insanely tanky. Like maybe I'll just do a quick demo here. If you don't really understand how tanky this makes you, just like watch this. Let me buy one more of these. Let me buy a Decaying Fragment here. Look. Now, obviously, this is a little bit cheating because this is a fight that does Cold Pen, but that's actually a good demo of one of the broken things about this combo. Is things like Shaper, for example, have penetration on their cold and lightning attacks, and Ziri has lightning pen on Stormcall. Penetration doesn't work if it's hitting you for a different element. So the 40 cold pen here does not work on your fire res. So you would think here that like, oh, this is a really hard hitting fight. Well, why did that do so much damage? I don't know. But like, this is pretty tanky. I mean, just look at this. This is not regular Uber Elder. This is 85s, and this is Uber Elder. It gets around a lot of pen in the game, and it's just insanely tanky. Like, this is... I don't think it's hard to get to the point where you can do this on a build. It's pretty difficult to get this much tankiness. But, I'll maybe talk more about this while these guys keep fighting me. So, one thing I have here is I've got some small cluster duels. Since I have the Lake Simplex, which gives a lot of flat instead of the Influence, which gives a lot of percent, it makes my flat really high and my percent really low, which makes Wall of Muscle pretty good, but the Mirror Small is also really good. But I just crafted these with Wall of Muscle and going for like 35% with like just pure strength and attributes. Like, that's pretty good.
No,
but,
damn, it's
or
not
you
that
can just
good.
get the mirror one. They're both valid, but I think
die.
you want to get a few of these to just take up points, because you kind of get to this point where you have this tree of splits where you want to get all of your points spent on like good efficient nodes. And it's hard to do that without smalls.
Oh shit! I forgot.
It's hard to do that without smalls.
Ooh. Is he coming back?
Oh.
Yeah, it's got that.
Well, I was using auto attack. Okay. Whoops. Oh yeah, I took my sword off on the bench. Okay. But like, look, this other attack of his that's deadly. Yeah, this is.
That's pretty good. I think if you have regen, it's okay, huh? Let them live. Yeah, let them live, huh? Chicas, let them live.
But yeah, so
and regen.
Smalls are an insanely endgame upgrade. Most people will not
again,
use smalls, but if you do, it's actually kind of worth mirroring them if you get to like the super high budget. But if you don't want to mirror, it's still probably going to cost you like 200 div to hit a good one. You can go the Divine Teardrop method and corrupt one. If you do that, you want to fracture either strength or all attributes, because those have the biggest roll range. So you're better off getting that locked in, because it fractures the Teardrop effect too. And then there's no roll range on the Wall of Muscle, and then the 35 effect only has 2 rolls, so it's easy-ish to Teardrop. But I mean, truthfully, it's really painful to craft smalls, and teardropping is incredibly expensive. You may just be better off mirroring or ignore until that, but as far as like using your talent points on efficient points, somewhere between 1 and 3 isn't, I wouldn't say needed, but it's really good. Like, they drop off in value after about 3, because after 3, you've kind of spent all your points on something kind of good. By the time you add the 4th in, it's still good. You can run 7 small clusters. It's just you start to take away progressively better
90 spell
points,
suppress.
so the trade-off keeps getting like lower and lower value.
Yeah, I guess so.
But yeah, the last thing I kind of got today was the +1 endurance charge boots. This is obviously like really good when endurance charge is the main defense. I have 9 endurance charges. It makes me pretty tanky. I'm also missing the mirror ring. I'll get the mirror ring next. I got the mirror sword, which is Cataclysm Slicer.
Wait a second. Oh, that's not that good. Well, yeah. This is really important. Yeah, right. Yeah. 54 spell block. Could be better. Yeah. thirsty. Okay. Fika. Oh man, you know, speaking of upgrades, I've been very tempted looking at the AMD X3D CPU. I don't know how good it is. It is expensive, but not ridiculously expensive. How does this even socket in? You need a new motherboard, don't you? Ryzen 7. Like, that's a huge range. How's it even work? Ryzen. Every goddamn 5 years. Alright, Cutting, calm down, man. Calm down. Honestly, not worth 630 divines. Don't even do it. What's the point? Does it enable you to do new content you can't do before? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Don't know. Maybe. There's no point though. I honestly feel kind of like, heh. It's a $60 item, even at current divine prices. Crazy. Whoa, oh. Yeah, leap slam, right. Fuck. I didn't kill myself there.
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking. I don't miss. I think you're ready.
Drux. Let him at me. Let's see. How good is the D? Oh, I already killed 2 of them though. It's a bad test. It looks like it doesn't shake at all. What is this? Oh yeah, that's pretty hurt. Yeah. Oh! Huh? Huh? How'd that happen? Crazy! What's going on here? LOL, I guess. Just kind of instant popped. Come on. Shell. Perhaps it is molten shell? I don't know. There seems to be no reason why you'd insta-pop. Unless it was molten shell proccing for how much damage? Oh, the damage you take, it reflects it and then it gets reflected back. That would explain it. I wonder why they have on Flask reflected damage taken. That now makes sense. Because you just need generic no reflect on things. Yep. That makes sense. You take a lot of damage, it reflects the molten strike, reflects the damage, it gets reflected back. What? I see that again? Wait. Is it not blocking something? It's very interesting. Unless, wait. Ooh, this is interesting. What's going on? Something's not working here. Ay! Is it Tempest Shield? Still, though, it would never kill me like this before. Interesting. It's a mystery. Technically, tempered by war. One time it was like it's like 2% leaks through. I don't know. Why does Baron instant nuke? That's pretty crazy. Let's do it one more time. Let's pull here. Very curious. Why would it instant nuke you? And I have no Tempest Shield. He's instant nuking me. Whoa, whoa, what is that? Drox? Ouch. No idea. I think it's something, some kind of reflected damage. It feels like. It's okay. Yeah, it could be. Something else. I don't know. Why him though? Of all people. Mystery. Okay.
That's kind of freaky though. The insta deaths are kind of weird. Caused me to think, not so tanky as you might think it is. Hey-ya! Precision, zealotry, haste. Ooh, I don't know. Is that good? Looks pretty good already. I think the critical strike one's fast. People want this one. Is it? Yeah, zealotry and attack speed though. 2 divines. 3 divines. But 3 divines. Goody goody gumdrops. Okay, well. It's done. Yeah. Okay. Take a break. Take a break. Not farm back. I should probably put just get the regular ulti strike. Sublime vision. Current opinion. Not worth.
links for people. I'm sorry, I was just lost in the sauce. Okay, so people said POB doesn't work. New link. I will fix everything. Make a new video. Start stream later. For now, turning it off so I can do a lot of stuff. I need dinner.